Morning, Psycho.
Hey, listen!
Morning, Antique. Yo, what up, Tater? How's everybody doing today? I guess we get started. Guess we'll get started. Let's go try to start farming these mutated cells, question mark. Let's go see how bad the drop rate is. Sure. G. Sig. High risk. Guess we'll just start running this. This is like a, what'd they say, a 5% drop chance to get one of these boxes? There's a lot of shit in that box. There's a lot of shit in that box. A lot. That's gonna be rough. As long as you get to pick, I guess maybe it won't be too bad, but...
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Didn't they say they were putting multi-hit? Maybe I misheard. Maybe I misread. I thought multi-hit was going to be on there. Alright, let's start running some Sigma. How's the patch? I have no idea, mate. Literally just got on, yeah. We're going to find out, though. More Sigma. So if you like Sigma Sector, it's a positive, right? You get to run even more Sigma Sector. You have to do it for each loadout. The mutated cells, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I need to play with it. I need to see how bad certain things are. It's on weapon sub rolls. Hold on, what is? So they've added it here. Interesting, yeah. Making content is hard. Having somebody farm the same thing over and over again. It's, yeah. Well, like, we've had to go back into here twice. We did it the first time to, what up, Keith? We did it the first time to like max out our characters, right? And then there was I can't remember, there was something else we had to go back in here for. Upgrade and version reinforcement. There was something we had to go back in here to farm a second time. And now this is the third time what did we have to go back in here for the second time for? Do you guys remember? It might have been these. It might have been like the shit to like upgrade your reactors or something. It's like the third time we've went back in here. Oh, the new component sets. You're absolutely right, Greg. So we ran this like, well, no, it was the component sets. So the very first time we ran this, we like maxed out all of our characters in what, like 6 days or something. So like we maxed out all of our characters in like 6 days, and then they added all the component sets. You can't say you've seen this game, or you can't say you're familiar with this game. This game's a good game. We've actually just got done. They made us run Void Vessel 4 times. That's true, though. We just got done doing a playthrough on Doom Eternal. Or not Doom Eternal, but we just did Doom, and then we did the new Doom. It was called whatever. Like, dude, I can remember the controls. It's been like a week. But yeah, we just did Doom, and then we just did Claire Obscura. So we're back to our main game now. Guess what setting you changed before you even started your game? What was it? You played through the new Doom already? Yeah, I beat it in like 2 days. It was like 2 or 3 days to beat it. It was good. It was really, really good. I wasn't mad about it. I thought they did a really good job with it. I know there's like some people hating on it or whatever, but I thought they did a great job. I can see what they did that was a little bit different. Giving me a chance to play it. It was good. I would recommend it. Game Pass has really been like knocking it out of the park here recently. Expedition 33 is probably my favorite game right now, period. It's probably, no joke, my favorite game, period.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide range.
I did not expect it to be as good as it was. What up, Fresh?
We needed to purify the void energy.
I was used to hitting like shift to toggle sprint on like a bunch of other games. After a game gets released, oh, there's haters for everything, right? Remember No Man's Sky? Yeah, to be fair, like both of those games definitely deserved some heat though. Like both of those games were pretty fucked up on release. They were still good though. They became like some of the best. So, you love dynamic motion? You think they cooked? I think that it's okay. I mean, I don't notice it. Like right now, there's so much shit going on my screen that I can't notice it. I mean, it's nice when you're standing in town and you want to like bounce on a ball, but I think like for the most part, I don't even fucking notice it.
Thanks for the follow.
You know what I mean? But hey, as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. It means they at least did something good for you. Yeah, for Albion, it's nice. Yo, what up, Tech Boy? Toggle it off because, there's just a toggle to weak. There's no off. I didn't even notice. But then again, that's interesting that I guess you're going to have at least some booby jiggle, I guess, for it. There is an off. Where's it at? Did you see it? Oh shit, we're about to get cooked. Notice small things on people. Well, yeah, no, that's true. Like for me, there's just so much shit going on my screen all the time that like I don't really notice it too much. And then like the one jiggle that you probably would notice, which was like the booty jiggle. It's like I don't know where they put the dynamics on it, but it's interesting. It's on top of the low settings. Try that and see if it's there.
Begin tracking.
See if you see it there, Sprit.
Oh my. Extraction from operation.
You only get 4 scissors.
Good work.
That was my biggest fear, was that you were only going to get like, did we get 4 scissors per boss? Those were the things I wanted to look at. Also, you get 7 per run. You can't play, you can play this game without looking at your screen. Yeah, basically, I do that. I do that all day. I do that literally all day. Yep, I do the exact same thing all day. How much does it cost to do one of these? So we've got 40. Let's go to town real quick. You play First Descendant while watching movies and TV shows? Notes just said 3, yeah. I'll show you. I'll go into mine. What's the next game I'm going to stream after this? Maybe Elden Ring. We might do an Elden Ring playthrough. Then again, we might go back to work full time. You never know. It just depends. Gameplay, and then right down bottom where it says dynamic motion, off is right there. Let's look at arcade tuning. Let's go to settings 3. I just want to look at these. If you work full time, would you stream on the weekend? It would depend. I really don't want to go back to work full time. I would much rather try to create content, like if I'm being 100% honest. So if I have to go back to work full time, that'll change certain things. How much does it cost to... No, don't activate. How much does it cost to activate this? $100? Oh my god. And then it was what, 200 to scissors? It was like 200 scissors to remove. Did they say it was like 200 to pull the shit out of it? If you want to keep it? Let me find it on Twitter. I thought they said it was like 200. I thought they said it was like 200. What up, Snake? Quickly losing interest in this shit show. They'll nerf it. It'll be really, really high like this for like a month. So people so content creators and people that know life the game can't max it out. And then like right before they like right before season 3 comes out, they'll nerf it to like 20 to unlock one slot, because you have to do it per. So stand behind and say DOA. It's been the best jiggle physics out of any game. Oh, I'm sure. That's all they work on though. I mean, that's a big one. It's 100 scissors. Okay. So if you want to pull it out, who are they nerfing? Did I accidentally just fucking do the wrong tree? Jesus Christ. I thought I hit settings 3. I didn't. That's good enough. All right. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. You need to manually go into the menu, at least for you. You don't get how to use what? That mutant cell? So basically, the way it's going to work... G. So basically, the way it works, from everything I've read in the patch notes... No, I haven't checked my inversion settings yet. From everything I've read in the patch notes, you need to get this box to drop. This box has a 5% drop chance. And once it drops, I'm assuming you get to pick which one of those you want, and it's not random. But then you get to pick one of these. Okay? And you get to pick one of these cores, essentially. And then you get to take that core and you get to go into the inversion set. You get to go in here. And then each one of these has their own type on it. So this is an R, this is an X, this is an M, and this is an A. So you have to unlock one of these slots. These slots, from what I read, are tied directly to your settings. All right, if I'm misreading that, somebody tell me. But essentially, if you want to unlock this slot on setting 1, setting 2, and setting 3, you have to spend 100 of the glue here, 100 of the glue here, and 100 of the glue here. And then once you put a cell in there, it stays. And then you can either delete the cell, which costs you nothing, and you don't get it back, or you can use a set of scissors to cut the cell out, so you still get to keep the cell, and then you can implant another cell of the same type. So much has changed. I'll just grind. I'm pretty sure that's the way I read it in the patch notes. I'm almost positive that's the way I read it in the patch notes. And it's 100 glue to unlock the cell, and it's 100 scissors to cut the thing out. We just ran one on high risk, and we got 7 scissors and 9 glue for one run. That's how it works. Well, here I'll like let me do this. Let me do it this way. Just so like there's no possible way I'm wrong. Dude, I forgot how much this like game taxes my PC over other stuff. Like my like playing the other games didn't tax my PC this bad at all. All right, first Descendant. All right, so here it is. Mutated cells can be equipped. Hold on. You're gonna get 100 scissors and glued it and drop for you yet? You actually like the grind? As long as you're enjoying it, as long as you're happy with it. All right, the reset node has been changed so you can use the mutated cell slot function. Mutated cells can be equipped to mutated cell slot to apply additional effects. Mutant cell slots can be activated the same as normal. Yo, what up, Holmes? And does not consume arcade tuning. After activating a mutated cell slot, it must be unlocked to equip mutated cells. Each mutated cell slot requires to be unlocked once. And the result will be applied to all. Oh, it says it'll be applied to all loadouts. Okay, so it's not as bad. Okay, I misread it. So all will be applied to all the loadouts. So at least it's applied to all the loadouts. So it's 100 fissures. Can be beaten by this. Equip state. All right. So here it is. The equipped state of mutated cells is not shared amongst loadouts. Is saved exclusively to loadout 1 and not equipped to 2 and 3. So that's where it is. Happy dynamic motion day. How you doing, Dryden? So that's where it is. So basically what that means. Is if you want to, you'll either have to reset your tree. So if you were to put, let's grind is fine. Mutated cells better. Is a mutation cell better than normal? I mean, like, it just depends, man. It just depends on what you're looking at, because there's like a bunch of them here. It just depends. Like so like arcade. Hold on. Singular fusion tuning. When using a singular skill, grants singular tuning to self. When using a fusion skill, grants fusion tuning to self. Singular tuning. Duration, 10 seconds. Skill effect range, 30%. So this 30% is basically... That's basically the same amount, I think, like range. So if we were to look at like the range slots, 20, 34.6. The thing on the thing says 34.2. So it's effectively getting these 3 nodes. But you're going to have to go out of the way. Like you'll have to... I don't know how much it costs. If it only costs 1 to unlock, we'll have to look at that. But I mean, I could see where it could maybe be useful for some builds. It's just going to depend. We're just going to have to get some and try them out. You can unlock all the slots if you want to. You can unlock all the slots. I just need to do some runs to see. Grind is fine, but the mutated cell. Yeah. So, what up, Hitmap? So we're just gonna grind some. We're gonna see. We're just gonna see like kind of how long it takes to get everything that we need, right? Like if it takes a while, then if it takes a while, it takes a while. I mean, if it's bad, then it's just bad. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If I think it's bad or good, I'll tell you guys. You know, if I think it's a bad grind, I'll be like, dude, this is a bullshit grind. What are the new items dropping for like the fusion accelerant and arc? They are to, so the fission accelerant allows you to like glue those in place essentially, and the scissors allow you to remove them, because if you don't use scissors to remove the cell, it sounds like you can still remove it, but it sounds like if you don't use scissors to remove the cells, you lose them. So like there's no reason to ever do that. We'll look once we get some, like we'll make some try, like we'll attempt, right? Like we'll mess with it. It's just we've only ran 1 run. Like you said, you love the grind. As long as you love it, man. Like as long as you're happy with the grind and you're okay with it, then that's fine. I think that, you know, for like one like character, a couple characters is probably gonna be bad. If you're somebody like me that wants to grind a ton of them, then it's gonna suck a little bit. But Kennedy, yo, thank you for gifting out 5 fucking subs to the community. To be honest, I think the grind's a bit too much. It'll get reduced. The grind will get reduced before season 3. They do this every time. They put like this really asininely large grind when it first comes out, because it's just for something to do. And then like as soon as my inversions, are they off? That explains quite a bit. Hold on. They'll do it this way just to give people something to do, and then you know, right before season 3 comes out, they'll reduce it because they don't want it to be prohibitive for new players. But right now they know that there's not a lot of new players, so they're just trying to like give players that have been playing for a while something to do. That's my assumption. I mean, I'm making that assumption based on everything they've done up to this point, right? So I don't feel like it's an unfair assumption, but we'll have to wait and see. How are you guys doing today, though? That's the real question. Is everybody having a good day? Everybody having a good day?
Keep trying. My shield. Damn them.
You can make people play this. What do you mean?
Don't you dare run away.
Bribe them easy? Fuck that. You're already spending enough money on this game. It's expensive.
Don't you dare run away.
You only really played Halo 4? I don't think I played Halo 4. I played Halo 3, and then I had a Xbox 360 Halo 3 edition, and it fucking red ringed. So as soon as it red ringed, I bought a PlayStation and never looked back. So let's go back to Albion and fix our inversions. Dynamic motion sold. Hey, as long as you're liking it, man. As long as that's the one thing that's going to keep you around. and keep you playing, then they hit the nail on the head, right? As long as the dynamic motions is all it took for you, then that's a positive. That's all that matters then. Let's go with inversion reinforcement. We need to like reactivate all this. I forgot that I didn't even have these on her. What do we usually run? Can't remember what we normally run on her. Probably MP. Be HP. There we go. PlayStation 3 had their own version of the red ring. What issue did they have? I don't remember it. Hitting everything is neat, as well as what comes. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I'm excited for season 3. I mean, all these things are all these things are nice. Oh yeah, I will. They reset because of the way they did it. Makes sense. It just reset the date on your character. What was the red ring on the PlayStation? They had to make the slim for it. I don't remember any issues on the PlayStations. Oh, they did get really hot though, didn't they? Like the originals, but the original PlayStation 3s, you could also turn them into a PC. Like you could put Linux on them and shit, and people were buying PlayStation 3s to turn into PCs because the hardware and shit in it was so much better than what you would buy like on the streets. They were basically like mega computers for at the time. I remember that. That was a completely different issue. Maintenance ended 2 hours early. That's nice that they ended maintenance early. I mean, I didn't expect to get on when I did, but did not expect to get on when I did, but it worked, so. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a whole lot they needed to change. Personally, I think that the mutated cells, I think that a lot of the stuff that they're putting in, like a lot of the stuff that they've been putting in over the past couple like minor patches, right? They did the one for the new component sets and the mutated cells. I'm pretty sure they've had this the whole time. They just wanted to like drip feed it out just to try to like continue to bring some type of content. Luna's toes confirmed painted. Did they fix them, Snow? That's the important part, right? You have 10 tunes to arcade. Well, now's a good time to do it. You guys that didn't like do all of them right away are in a really good spot because you're gonna have to continue to run this, right? So it's a win-win.
You're next.
So it's a positive. Let's get up here. These guys do this. Man, doing pubs, I forgot like how rough pubs can be sometimes. Let's go. You're waiting until the beta, first Descendant ended. Then we just moved to the alpha, man. Then we just started doing alpha tests.
There's no getting away.
We still gotta start the alpha testing phase. What do you think the Ice Maiden fight will look like? Haven't went in there yet.
The original.
Haven't went in there yet. I don't know if it's gonna be easy or hard. I'm imagining you're still gonna burn it, but I haven't went in there yet. Because there's literally no reason to right now. This is more important. Because this just requires an insane amount of grinding. The Ice Maiden fight's just to go get the same shit we've always been getting. I think they set it up to where you can grind gold in there now, though. Was it like 4 fucking tickets? Was like 300k gold or some shit? Recommended as 1 million deeps. Yeah, but I never fucking pay attention.
Oh my.
Discord supporter for 5 million caliber per month. What?
Mission complete. Requesting
For 5k caliber? They opened it up. So what, if you fucking nitro boost their server, you get 5k caliber? Oh, they're giving you 5k caliber per month to like watch their Discord. Helping others answer questions about the game.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Announcement channel. Be interesting, wouldn't it?
You can't escape.
What is that, like a couple $100? Like what, a couple $100, I think, maybe? How much is 5k caliber? But they wanted a name. Oh yeah, because they, for tax purposes and stuff, they're gonna put that in as like they're paying somebody this money. It's $100. I'm good. I'm good.
Let's end this.
What up, Zoe? How you doing? What you been up to? I haven't played First Descendant in like 10 days. Don't tell anybody. I haven't played in like 10 days, man. Don't tell anybody. Do not tell anybody.
Wide-range shaping charge drop.
Let's get in here and do this.
Begin the
Haven't
void
either. Need to get on it. What do you? Have you been
purification
working, or have
operation.
you been gaming on other shit?
Descendant.
Good, just at
Find
work.
the
How's work?
detonator with your arcade.
You know,
Then
Poems.
activate the remote
Hey, the other
detonation
games I was playing
device.
was good. It's not like I was forcing you guys to watch bad games. We didn't play like fucking My Little Pony main maintenance fucking simulator or something. They were at least decent games. You haven't played in like 3 months? Are you you coming back, Logic, or are you just peeking in on it before season 3? That's the question. Working like a dog every day till Sunday. What do you do?
Elias. Deploying arcade.
What do you do, Zoe?
I
You never
am-
asked.
The original.
Keep trying.
You love My Little Pony Sim, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm fucking throwing. Feeding
No
dogs.
getting away. Come on, out of the way. Done it.
This is such a change of pace from Expedition 33, which was like, Expedition 33 was like a fucking, like a parry sim out the ass. And I come in here and it's just like, press one button, don't look at the screen.
Oh my.
Such a big difference.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Oh, keep running, I guess. Dogs have to eat. You're a creative director. That's one way to say you have a good job. Anytime you have director in the title, right? It's a big dick job. That's awesome. Well, congratulations on having an amazing job.
Descendant. Confirm arrival at the operation.
Congratulations on having an amazing job.
Caution.
This is going to
It'd be nice. It sucks working super late though. Like working till the wee hours in the morning. Took you 9 years to get there. That's awesome.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. It blasted out of the sky.
PS5 lower frame rate after the patch? What do you mean? Like most people are just getting a lower frame rate? What the fuck am I stuck on here? I know that that's there and I get stuck on it every time. How is that even possible? Valby's water. Just saw the comment. I mean, maybe it's bad. I don't know. I haven't seen it. They need to fix it. What? They can't even fix your guys' like no. They can't even fix the fact that you guys don't have like audio for like cutscenes and shit. That shit's not gonna get fixed anytime soon.
There's no getting away.
That shit's not getting fixed anytime soon, boys. Just gonna tell you that right now. Yeah, see, like I'm playing right now and they added dynamic motions. Like supposedly her butt jiggles. Maybe it does some. I don't know.
We can provide air support.
I've got mine set on extreme and I really can't tell. Not that I really care that much. I never really was like real big on the dynamics motion thing. I didn't really give a shit, like whatever. But I don't notice it as much as like they made it to be hype. Like definitely don't notice it that much. Definitely not noticing it. The audio is supposed to be fixed. I saw everybody bitching on Twitter comments that it wasn't done. Did they actually fix it? I normally check Twitter. No bouncy balls near Albion. I mean, do you want to see it? I can show you it. If you're really like dying to see it, Sprit. After this match, I can pull my balls out and show you the jiggle. If that's what you want, I can make it happen for you. It doesn't move when you run. It's just when you stop. Yeah, it's the same on the ball. Like, I noticed it on the ball. Like, it doesn't, like, while you're bouncing on the ball, there's no dynamic motions on the bottom half. At least not that I saw. You was worried, but everything's fine. It's really not that bad. Jesus Christ. But yeah. On Xbox One, the audio was okay. The audio was fucked up on PlayStation, right? It wasn't fucked up on... It was fucked up for PlayStations, right? We don't have daily quests. Kind of lame, yeah. But yet, you can see, like, it doesn't... It's not that bad.
Time to dance.
It doesn't really do anything to your lower half.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Luna detected. We've got one. Dude, I was like, I thought there was gonna be... There's always like the one fucking little retarded guy that gets lost. Like little fucking Timmy NPC that was like, got lost on his way home from school. There's always the one, man, on this map. I don't know what it is with his pathing, but he's always the one fucking guy.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Says it's been fixed. As long as it says it's been fixed. Like I said, I was just going off of like the Twitter mob. You know, you can't really trust Twitter. Good morning, Cheryl. Where's the male jiggles? They're not gonna get it. Unfortunately, no females play this game. Anybody that says they're a female playing this game is lying. You're just a myth. No females play this game.
Are you ready?
Males in the game don't jiggle. Yeah, I know. What up, Z? Yeah, but so essentially all you need to know is that no females play this game. There's no such thing as fan service for females. Got a new medal, only 10 Descendants with 8 mods now. Hey, that helps. They're all, are there any female VTubers? No. Damn, only women. So discouraging. I mean, they outright said that they were only gonna do females. Like, their devs outright said it, so. What up, Desperado? Nope, they're all AI. They're all men pretending to be women. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. And you guys know my opinion on the whole, like, no, you guys know my opinion. We haven't got a single one of those boxes yet. What up, Bub Dad? $5% drop chance for a box. 2.5% if you do it on like low risk. So that means if I run 100 of these, I should get 5 boxes. If I run 100 of these, I should get 5 boxes, and I should have just enough to like do 5 boxes of unlocks. What up, Malenko? How did I enjoy Claire Obscura? It's the game of the fucking year. Like, Expedition 33 is by far game of the year. It's probably my favorite game out right now. It's probably my favorite game out. Make a 400% Sigma. Oh, it'd be nice. Not that it would be harder, but at least just give us better drop rates. So there's any other stuff except arcade tuning, new boss, some presets. They added like multi-hit damage and multi-hit rates to weapon rolls. What else did they add, guys? You can use the tokens. So you can use the green tokens from bosses to buy more shit now. It's not just only cosmetics. You can now farm the like the abyss bosses to get like gold and a bunch of other shit. So there's like mats and shit that you can get. Like it's easier to farm certain mats.
I am the original.
So they've added like a couple things. It was all quality of life though. Like there's nothing real crazy, I don't think. Mainly these cells, but we need to see like how much you have to give up to be able to use them. Because I can see them being useful on certain Descendants, to augment certain things, especially Descendants where there's like no reason to grab certain, like there's not really a reason to grab other nodes on the arcade tree, but you just kind of grab them because you need to grab something, right? So we just need to see.
Oh my.
It says try all the script. What I missed?
To HQ. Mission complete. Requesting
Tormentor skin and backling goes away. Wait, did we get the? We didn't get the lounge this update, did we? You got a box? Can I play with your box, Fresh? I need one. Yeah, like the Tormentor stuff, all that normally goes away at the end of Season 2. They do that every time. Wish they would open the ETA shop. Curious what the new cosmetics are. Just fish tank room with Glay crying. Gotcha.
Descendant.
Why did I think that we were going to get it? Ice Maiden gives 30 vouchers. She can give between 30 and 800 compared to the 50. What it used to be like 15 to 255 or something like that was what it would drop. Now you can get 30 to 800. And then if you look at the patch notes, it makes it sound like you're able to trade some of those in for gold. I'm assuming there's going to be a cap. Like you'll be able to trade so many for gold per week, and it's not going to be unlimited. I'm assuming they increased the storage capacity, question mark, on how many of those we can hold. Because if you can get up to 800 and you can only hold 600, that's kind of dumb. I'm assuming those are some of the new items they're talking about. 600's max at the minute. So what the fuck's the point in getting an 800 drop if you can only hold 600? Talk about putting the cart before the horse. Probably get more. Yeah, but I mean, why wouldn't you just increase the cap? Like, imagine getting an 800 drop and not being able to pick it up because it puts you over the cap. I'll mess with the Ice Maiden here in a little bit. Maybe increase. I mean, they have to increase it. They would have to increase it. It would be fucking retarded if they didn't. Like, why would you do that? You totally forgot that? It was 600 before maintenance. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can actually see the cap unless you go to ETA, right? Like, it might just show that it's not capped right now, but just have to see what it does. Hey, would you get your dumb ass over here? There we go. Still no box? Bro, me in this box, I'm never gonna get a box.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Killed Tormentor and said, I'm on the limit, can't take more, 4 on the ground. You could, last night, yeah. Doesn't make sense, though. Don't have a Keelan reactor, only Freyna. Dude, I probably need to find reactors, but I'll just let this shit stack up.
This is HQ. Troops are on the
Man,
ground.
I don't know.
Transport is en route
We'll
to
go.
standby position.
I mean, this might be my life all day, is running this to get like 3 boxes. Right? You got a spot for farming? You wanna come in? Come in, baby. I'm literally just pubbing until people want to run. As long as people come in and they're farming and not leveling, I don't really care. Because, like, there's no, like, for right now, I don't need people, like leveling, as long as it's not slowing me down. Like, I don't want people to come in here with, like, a fucking 1-cat Freyna with no arcade tuning done. You know what I mean? So it's just gonna slow the runs down. I mean, I guess pubs are pubs. I mean, I could be having that same shit right now. Skirt could be a 1-cat Freyna, for all I know. So, I mean, it's possible. You got Esmo and Eugen last to run. I mean, depending on the build on Esmo, it'd be okay. Eugen's sucks. Yeah, Eugen kind of sucks. Eugen's fine if you're playing by yourself, but if you're playing with like a team of people, Eugen sucks. Will you take a 2-cap Freyna? Do you want to come in and farm these boxes with me, huh?
Find the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
I don't care. If you guys want to come in, we'll come in. I mean, I'm literally going to be in here all day. So, this is my life. Back into running Sigma again. Why didn't we get like a medal for running 10,000 Sigmas or something? Yeah, after this, I'll grab you fresh. Man, this is just going to be... I don't even know which ones I want to get out of the box. Like, right now, I just want to have some options, right? I don't even know which ones I want.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
It's the worst part. I think you're really going to have to plan out your upgrades because this is going to be so punishing. Because you can't just test. Like, you're actually going to have to go through the effort of thinking through it and, like, running the theoretical math. I need to go look at some shit. Because, like, I can't remember, like, when you add crit rate and shit, if it's just straight added. Or if it's multiplied by some number. I can't remember. I think it's multiplied by some number. Like, if you add 15% crit rate, your crit rate doesn't go up by just 15%.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Which is going to make things, like, way worse. When you're trying to determine, like, oh, I want to add, if, you know, if I replace this duration or this range or whatever, is it going to be enough? You coming fresh? Let's go with him. Party. Social. Also put your medals over top instead. Interesting. Where you at? don't even know what fucking metals. I probably have no metals. I have a Descendant. Own modules. Acquire records. Hey, you remembered? They did add a new metal. Yep. Anybody else coming, or is it just going to be me and Fresh? Yeah, like, see, like, the whole, like... Yeah, this doesn't... It's what it is, but... Because, like, you're, like... What the fuck? Has that always been there? Wait a minute. Okay, it's just on that emote. It's just on that emote. I was like, dude, did they like Genshin this shit? I thought they Genshined it. Alright, tell me when you're ready. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee. Own 10 tunes with 8 metals, yeah. Or own 10 tunes with 8 CCs, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna start. Alright, I'm starting. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we've yet to get one box. I don't know how many runs we've ran. I mean, obviously not 100, so... What, 20? 20 to get one? No, I might switch to Bunny or something. Doesn't really matter. I think they're all going to be about equally fast. I think it's all going to be equally fast. Let's go.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
Beat the two-sword blood boss. He's a fun fight, and it's fair. Doesn't one-shot you. I think when you get some of those bosses, like, when it comes to, like, Expedition 33, I think that being one-shot all the time is... It's kind of frustrating. But I agree with what everybody was saying later on. Like, I was playing some last night off stream and went and got some new Pictos that will help deal with how punishing the game is. So there's definitely like aspects of the game that are super punishing, but I think it's set up that way just to punish you for trying to do the shit too early. Because there's definitely some Pictos that give you shields like when you start, and shields when your health falls below 50%. So you can effectively start the battle out with like 2 or 3 shields, which is like 2 or 3 free hits. And then if you end up falling below 50% health, you come back, you have like another 3 shields. So you can get like 6 free hits, which will help with parries later on, because you are definitely going to want to parry a lot of things just to help with your AP cost, because you're going to want to be using your big hits. And I think that with Verso, I think I'm going to switch him from his sword that lets him attack twice. I think I'm going to switch that out with the sword. He's got a sword that like starts him out at, well, it doesn't start him out, but as soon as you break an enemy shield, you effectively you go straight to S rank. And I have a build set up with him where between him and Lune, So Lune dies at the beginning of every match, and I normally use Lune to die to like stat everybody out, give people like shields and all of that, right? She dies, and then when she revives, like everybody gets AP. Everybody starts out the battle like super topped up.
Great work out there.
Well, there's one that she has now where when she dies, it brings every enemy on the field up to being breakable. So everybody's breakable. Like right at the beginning of the fight, everybody's breakable. So then you can set, what up hero? So you can set Verso up to where that sword that makes him like go to S rank from a break lets him double hit if he breaks an enemy. So you can set him up to start the match out where his base attack just breaks, because that's part of the sword too. So he can just base attack an enemy, break it, and then there's like a bunch of stuff you can do with it. So I'm thinking about trying to switch him out to that and just see how it works and see if I like it over the other build, because my game crash. Looks like my game crashed, chat. Dude, my PC is fucking sweating balls right now. Not starting screen. Let's go to cam. I don't know what just happened. It's probably a full-blown PC crash. Yeah, this game probably just crashed my PC. And I'm sure I can't Alt-Control delete it because it's just going to freeze my PC because of their anti-cheat. Jesus Christ, man. Wasn't even doing anything that crazy, right? We're just gaming. Oh yeah, dude, my PC, like, instantly I could hear all my fans kick up and everything. Jiggle was too much? You think so? Think it was just too much jiggle? Yours just crashed on PS4, Rick James? I wonder if there's like some sort of stability issues with the patch. I mean, I just reset my PC this morning to make sure that like all the RAM and everything was completely freed up. Everything was cleared because we've been playing other games, and I know that this game can be a kind of a pain in the ass. Morning, Dark Style. Yeah, I completely locked my fucking game.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
What up,
I'm
boy,
here now.
baby? Go back in, I guess. Rip PC? Dude, I fucking better not rip my PC. Dude, this PC dies, I'm fucked. You want to run some? That's fine, Hero. Come on in. I'll grab Fresh back as soon as I load in. Well, he's got to finish his run, but I'll grab Fresh. I'll grab you. Did it crash? My game just froze, so I had to Alt-Control delete it. Yeah, if you want to. Wasn't just your PC. It was everybody else that was playing. Two PlayStations. What am I running? What do you mean? Oh, like in the game right now? We're running Sigma. We're just running Sigma to try to get all the new shit. Yeah, I'll grab you guys. What's new? Fuck. A couple things. The main one is they added the mutated cells. I'll invite you guys. It's basically more Sigma, yeah. They added the mutated cells here. The mutated cell slots, but in order to get these, you have to farm Sigma. Is your party full? It is right now, but I can always move around some people here in a little bit. Nice to see you back in first Descendant. Sometimes you just take a little break. Doesn't hurt anything, right? How you doing, Toom? I wasn't gone forever, so we weren't gone forever. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I might have kicked some people. Yeah, we'll invite We'll invite some people and then we'll rotate some people out. Who all was coming first? And then Hero was the second person to say it. And then I think Holmes, party invite. And then I think it was Poems. Poems, give me your shit. Party invite. There we go. Are we supposed to set our social tags? I mean, I haven't yet. Be leaving in like 20-30 minutes to get food. That's fine, Fresh. We'll rotate you out. What you been up to, Poems? You need to work on the booty motion. The booty motion, I was really surprised because it's like the top. It's like the top of the body is what moves. Like the bottom does a little bit, but and then like when you're on the ball, it doesn't move at all, which is what I noticed. Like you can't really tell, but it doesn't seem to move that much. You guys ready? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit in town. Like, this game isn't a game where I sit in town and just stare at my character for hours. I know some people do, and that's like their way to play the game. Top still moves. Yeah, the top jiggles quite a bit. But I know some people, that's like what they do, right? They just turn on the game, play one-handed, but I normally get on in like game, so I barely notice it. Can't avoid the ball. I shouldn't have bought the ball, but I knew it was going to be fun for like dynamic motion, so. View Descendant's crazy. I haven't even messed with View Descendant yet. What's it do? How is it? I haven't set any of my shit up for View Descendant.
This is how
Is it good or bad?
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
You just go straight into someone's inventory screen? I mean, that's the easiest way to do it, right?
Being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. That's probably the absolute easiest way they could have set it up, because it doesn't involve them creating a whole new UI. Because if they would have had to have created a special UI, it would have sucked. But basically, in the current system, if it literally takes you right into like their inventory screen, then essentially you're just like, when you press I, it says like get your character's ID's number, blah blah blah, and propagates everything with like character ID numbers, fucking different data, right? Like what's in your weapon slot, what's in your blah blah blah, like it propagates it from that. And all that's going to do is just change. Instead of it getting your character ID number, it's going to change it to target character's ID number. And then it's going to set it as read-only to where you can't write anything. So it means you can't change it. You can only view it. That was probably the easiest way to code that. That didn't take that much effort. And they didn't have to create a whole new UI element. That's my assumption on what they did and why they did it that way. Because it's just so much easier. And then you can just go through and like check out their arcade tuning, check out whatever. You can just click on the different tabs or whatever. You just don't have the ability to change anything. Definitely was the easiest.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
We'll keep running. We'll keep cooking. All right, let's keep cooking. All right, let's go. You feel violated with the View Descendant? Honestly, though, what up, Sasquatch, bitch? I know there's like there's like the community's actually split on the View Descendant. I didn't understand it, but after hearing Hunt and a few people talk about it, I can kind of understand why people are split on it.
Keep trying.
And I don't think that making it a toggle would hurt anything. To where like you just didn't have the option if it wasn't toggled on that person. Because I know there's actually some people who are not okay with it. You don't hate it at all. Things come straight to your Inez. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No, but I know like some people who spend the time to build craft and do these other things, want to be able to gatekeep, right? Because they're like, I spent hours like coming up with like the perfect min max, like I ran all the numbers, and they want to be able to gatekeep. And you know what? I can understand that and respect that, especially if you're like trying to be a speedrunner, or you're just somebody that just feels like, hey, this is what I enjoy, is like being really good at the game, and I don't want to share it with people. I feel like that's your right. I can understand, and I don't think it would be that hard just to add a toggle, which still allows the feature to be in there without like turning off the feature for everybody. So I can see both sides of it for sure. Like definitely can see both sides of it. Playing one-handed's crazy. You need a fourth too, Rick James? All right. I get you enjoy playing the game. The jiggle physics are a nice bonus, but shouldn't be the people's sole reason for playing. I agree. Sorry, sometimes like YouTube just like does really shitty at coming up on my comments. So I don't mean to like not catch your guys' comments right away. Sometimes my chat does a really good job of showing it, and other times it just doesn't, and I don't know why. I think that the addition of dynamic motions wasn't a bad thing. Like personally, I don't necessarily think it was a bad thing. I think that the dynamic motion in general was a good thing, but I don't think it's like the sole reason to play the game.
Don't you dare run away.
There's like one streamer super secret builds during creation phase. I mean, it's a thing. There's some people that do that. It's no different than like watching Destiny creators, or like it's no different than watching like Destiny 2 creators, or like World of Warcraft creators or something that are doing like world first, where when they go in their inventories they put up like a black screen so people can't see what they're doing. I think that that's a little bit different because you're like doing a world's first race or something. I completely understand that. I mean, if somebody decides that they've put the effort into creating a custom build, I'm fine with that. But I like, me personally, no one's ever going to peep your share in your safes because you won't play it, right? Thank you, Yuki.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
Yeah, I think that I mean, I get both sides of it. There's just not a lot in this game that I'm like gatekeeping to prevent people from doing, so. But I can also see it as a content creator, like people coming in and just like speccing your builds and shit while you're working. Like you're spending a lot of time working on a video, and then somebody just comes in and like specs your build. And you mostly player. Why would nobody want to steal your build? Hopefully when they come through and fix Luna, they do something with her move speed. Her move speed really is what kind of cucks her more than anything. Did this not break? Jesus Christ. She's just slow. Yeah, it's unfortunate because she has to stay in her special weapon, and her special weapon gets no move speed modifications, right? Like that's essentially what kills her. If it wasn't for that, she wouldn't be bad, but that's mainly the only reason I don't use her to mob, is because she just moves too slow. Bungie has a block access to your account from the outside. What do you mean? We're good here. Still haven't got a box, have I?
Operation
I just want
completed.
to look.
Awaiting transfer.
Still no
to
box,
transport
ma'am.
position. Well done, Descendant.
You can look at someone's stuff via the... You can't look at someone's stuff via the API? You have to log in to do it yourself? That's interesting. Because, like, dim and shit, you used to be able to do a lot. Did they block it to where you can't do anything with dim anymore? They were saying they should have the move speed on guns to unique weapons. I think they have to be careful. They're gonna have to be careful and figure something out, because if you start allowing certain modules, like certain modules to affect through, then you'll end up doing it with the other ones eventually. You have full access to your inventory. Yeah.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone.
It's true though.
Blasted out of the sky.
You can not others. Well, you used to be able to share build-outs and shit on dim, if I remember right.
Keep trying.
I thought the aspect of sharing, well, it just shares what should be where. You still make the API calls on your character. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
My shield. Damn it.
Definitely makes sense.
Don't you dare run away. Begin fast.
Yep. So this is gonna be all day, right? Between this and the new blah blah blah, the new chick, Ice Maiden. We'll go try her out here in a little bit. We'll go try her out here in a little bit.
To the Descendant's position. Close air support available.
More Sigma, you can't anymore. It's all Sigma.
Danger close.
It's literally all Sigma, or. You got 9 blood bags and 24 baby bottles from 1 round in Sig. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking up something. I don't know. Like, am I just fucking something up and I'm not getting a bunch? Am I just forgetting to pick them up? They only drop from the bosses, so maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm relying on my dog too much. I don't know. I'm getting like, it must be either that or maybe it's random the amount you get, because I'm getting like 4 and 5 per. Like 4 and 5 per boss kill. I'm wondering if it's just random. You're gonna come back in season 3. I mean, for me as a content creator, I don't have a choice, right? Like, I need to be able to update my builds based on what we get. You were getting 8 to 10.
Operation completed.
Yeah, that would make sense, because I'm getting like 4 or 5. You see what I mean? Well, on the bottom right, you can't see because my shit's still set up for... Hold on. My shit's still set up for a different game. My shit was still set up for... My shit was still set up for a completely different game. Put this up here for right now. We'll just put that up there for right now. It's pretty random from what you're seeing. You're getting 8 to 10. Yeah, it seems like it's just RNG on what you get. It seems like a lot of RNG.
Drop the beat.
Yeah, it seems like it's RNG. We'll see how many of what we get, but...
Energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
We're cooking. I mean, it's still like because it only drops from the boss. It only drops from the boss kills. So it's not like you get anything from anything else for this run. You get a bunch of reactors, but I need to look and see how many we get. I think they told you, right? Did it say in the patch notes how many you get per? I don't think it did.
You give sub, and you give it now.
Where you want it, or to you? I'll meet you guys down there in a second. Let me get Or taken care of. They did what? Did it go? Oh, you stupid fucking thing. There's like so many fucking like checks you have to hit in order to gift a sub.
Begin the void
Like I had to
energy
fucking
purification
click Or's
operation.
name, and then click to gift a sub, and then click to gift a tier 1 sub, and then confirm that I wanted to gift the sub.
Then activate the remote
Jesus Christ,
vegetation
man.
device.
Listen.
Jesus Christ, man. You're worth it though, Or baby. I'll jump through hoops for you. I'll jump through hoops for you. I think it's a nice feature, right? Personally, I think like gift subs thing's always nice.
This will be fine.
They moved up the number of stuff you get in all modes. I saw they increased the drop, like they increased some of the shit. Give it to me. I want it. That's why I was like, why nobody wants to see my Jaber build. It's because it's too broken. Everybody wants to at least have some sort of challenge. You know what I mean, Sonic? If there's no challenge in the game, then people aren't gonna play. So everybody's trying to stay away from like really OP cracked Jaber builds. They want to at least enjoy the game some.
Feel the vibe.
Yeah, I think this will get nerfed. I think this will get nerfed before season 3. For sure. We back? We something sauce. You guys weren't enjoying Expedition 33? I was having a lot of fun in that game, boys.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I was having a lot of fun. You enjoyed watching it 33. You were lurking at work. I appreciate you. I had a lot of fun with the game. I'm not gonna lie. Now you get 150 from doing 40 dungeons. Yeah. Did you finally get it, or? Did you finally clear it though? Yeah, I mean, that's why I said like this right here is tedious and annoying and irritating as fuck. And it's that way. It's literally that way because there's nothing else to do right now. And because of that, they're going to make it like super fucking tedious. That way you can't just burn through it, right? And then when season 3 comes close, they will adjust the drop rates. They will adjust the drop rates eventually. Because they'll be like, they do this every time. Every time they add new content or a new thing, every time they do it, they make it tedious as fuck. And then like a month or two later, they ease it up. It's like a thing to do to keep people from burning through content too quickly. Yeah, both bosses drop them. It's literally, I mean, it's literally the playbook. So like the 5% might not change, but everything else will change. Though hopefully they change the 5%. 5% drop rate to try to get one of 40 fucking cores or whatever it is absolutely abysmal. You're still waiting for the Stellar Blade PC release? I'm hoping to play it June. As long as I don't have to like stop creating content, I plan on playing Stellar Blade. I plan on playing Elden Ring. There's like a handful of games I'm planning on playing. So there's definitely a handful of games I'm considering, you know, I'm like down to play. Why Iceman's so tanky? I haven't fought her yet. She's tanky unless you do her mechanics, right? If you do her mechanics, then it lowers her armor. She's got like these things you're supposed to shoot or some shit, and it lowers her armor. It was like their goal to try to stop her from being one shot. It says in the patch notes. I haven't went in there yet. Yeah, I still don't have one of those boxes. Wait, is this? Nope. 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 Yep, I still don't have any of the boxes. Can't join. You're playing it. I get that, Yuki. Good news is if you want to see my thoughts on it, if you want to see my playthrough, you can always head over to YouTube and like toss it up. And just after you've cleared certain parts, right? The anti-pirate software on Stellar Blade tanks the system. What do you think you mean? What do you mean? That they're just gonna make it like really, really hard to run? She has like 9 million EHP. I think you can lower that though.
Descendant.
And she's weak to burst, which is weird. Because they wanted to keep her off of like fucking Pierce or Crush or whatever the new sniper was. Last run for you, that's fine. Who's the next person that said they wanted to come in? I'm trying to remember the order. Like I'm just trying to remember who wanted to come in. We can wait and see. Because we'll be running all day, so we'll be able to get a lot of people in and out throughout the day. We'll watch after you clear the game. Dude, it was a lot of fun. A lot of CPU running the protection app. I mean, it can't be any worse than fucking first Descendant, right? We'll see how bad it is. We'll see what it's like. I mean, I'm excited to try Stellar Blade. Excited to try Stellar Blade. I'm excited to play Elden Ring finally. I don't know, like Expedition 33 really got me to be like, this is fun. So BZ's not very good at games. Yeah, I could see that though. Not complaining. I like it takes some time to do.
The transport has dropped a wide range.
I haven't even looked at her yet. I don't know if she's like, if she takes time to do or if you just have to do the mechanics, right?
Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, I'm not mad. Hence your Xbox. That makes sense. We'll just see how it is. We'll go in and try her at some point today. I imagine she's not hard. She has like 10x more HP. Yeah, but so essentially the mechanics, she has 10x more HP, so you can't go in and one-shot her. But after you do the mechanics, then you can just demolish her, I'm sure. And cannon toxic sing cooldown, sing boost Keelan. There you go. Last Dagger's not doing anything to her because she just has so much EHP. You're gonna have to do the mechanics. I guarantee it's gonna be mechanics. I haven't went in to mess with it though. I don't know anything about her. Is cooldown good for him? You want to get his cooldown as low as possible. I'd have to go back and look at my like last video on him or show you my current build. One of the two.
Mission complete. All units proceed
All right.
to transport location.
Who's coming in?
Great work out there.
Thanks for the rounds. Not a problem, Fresh. Got a box again. Let's go. No need a quick guess. Yeah, cooldowns his bread and butter. Broke all the parts with my Sharon gun build. She just didn't care. Yeah, I'm sure that that's why you're making Greg's. We'll look at it and see. Where do the boxes go? Are they in miscellaneous? Like, am I just fucking retarded? Like, or am I just literally not getting them and everybody else is getting them? Just unlucky. All right. Anybody else coming or am I just running? Serena and Valby seem to get her done. I mean, Valby search spoils or box. You're up for more? That's fine. We'll grab... I think there was somebody else that wanted to come in. If not, we'll just pub out. I mean, I feel like Serena's going to do fine because of the way her 4 works. You're just going to keep proccing that off until you break everything. As long as her procs actually hit shit. Well, if you want to run some here in a little bit, Ecto, let me know. I'll just go ahead and pub for now, and then if somebody wants to hop in, just let me know. I'm going to pub for now, because I just got to keep these going. The booby sway and jiggle. Is it too much for you, Sil? Is it too much? Are you going to be a one-handed gamer? Did Sil become a one-handed gamer?
This is Hound
Still's
Action to
one-handed
all
now.
Personnel. Void Storm is intensifying.
He's gonna be a
Conditions
ball
are
bouncing boy
unfavorable.
in town.
Proceed with caution. Over.
Except Luna's hurts Bob just slightly.
Don't you dare run away. Let's end this.
They do okay. I think it's fine.
Eliminating.
Need two hands to hold your booby bounce.
You can't escape.
It's one of those things where like, and like I've said before, I mean, I play from, I'm constantly moving. I don't fucking notice it. Maybe I'm just old or retarded. I don't know. Like, I'm constantly moving around. There's so many numbers and flashes on my screen that my fucking ADHD riddled brain can't fucking focus on one thing long enough to care. Controllers need both hands. I think they make like accessibility controllers so you can do one-handed. Just got to look into it. Might have to use like your mouth too, but what up, God?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin
Watching my
void
stream
energy
in 480.
purification operation.
You should watch it on a higher res.
Find the detonator with your arcade.
You can inspect.
Then
That's what they
activate
tell
the
me.
remote detonation device.
Can we turn off the inspect character thing? As far as I know, you cannot. You have to deal with people peeping you. There's no option to turn it off as it stands right now, as far as I know. Unless something changed, but... Lots of bandwidth, just because. I mean, honestly, if you're listening to a stream more than watching it, and you're just kind of like watching it in the back end, there's no reason to have it at 1080. How do I feel about everything? Well, this is the only thing I've done so far, and
I am
I
the
mean,
original.
my honest take, this is gonna get nerfed. This is way too bad. Like, the grind on this is insanely high for no reason. The only reason it's this high is because there's nothing else to do in the game, and they don't want people who know life to be able to knock it out super fast. I think that the mutated cells, the new components, and the arcade tuning have all been done for a while, and they've just like drip fed them in to try to continue to keep content in the game instead of letting some of us just run through it and have nothing to do. And I think that the
Operation completed.
the systems they have set up for this, where you have to run like a ton of
Well done, Descendant.
Sigma, is gonna get nerfed. Mine's on the highest level possible. Yeah, I got room for you. Yeah, I'll bring you in. Let me finish this one because I think we just restarted, but I'll bring you in after this. Because like the drop rate is terrible. It's 5%. Multi-hit, so you get your Legos up. I think that even with the ability to add multi-hit to the weapon roll, it's not going to be like hugely viable until we get it in cores. It's not bad, but it's not hugely viable. The weapon cores are going to make or break multi-hit, and until we get weapon cores, you can add it and you can probably make some weapons like usable, but it's still not going to be as good as if you could add multi-hit to
Arrival
cores.
at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's fine. Now when you get others in, that's fine. We'll grab Ecto for right now. I think he's only gonna want to run a couple, but if he wants to run a while, we'll run a while. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I think that it's gonna get nerfed. I think that these rates are really bad. Now, the counterpoint to that is you would be running this to arcade tune your characters, right? So if you were a fresh player and you were getting all of these different items, so you were getting arcade tuning points, and you were getting the new component set, and you were getting mutated cell stuff, then you might have enough after arcade tuning a bunch of your characters that it doesn't matter. That might be true, but that still doesn't change the fact that you would have to run, like, you know, dozens of characters to get enough. And I think that your average players aren't gonna like that. I think that right now it's set up to just keep people who have nothing to do doing something for now until Jay, what the fuck are you doing?
98 just subscribed for 33 months.
Holy shit. You're still at 33 months. 11 months at a tier 3. You fucking goat. Thank you very, 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 very much for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. How's life? How's school? How's everything? Quality of life changes. Inspection on it was fantastic. Graphics and GPI. Can't see what loadout you're running. Really happy, to be honest. I think that it's a good update for quality of life. I think everything that we've had from season 2
Pound actual to HQ.
to season 3 is all going to be quality of life. So if you're somebody who's like an active, if you're like somebody who's very active in the game, an active gamer, you've already got everything, then there's not really much here. And the way they've drip fed it kind of sucked. But I think that it's good to help set up all these base systems for when season 3 drops. Because these will be good for new players to help get their characters and skills up to par without having to invest an insane amount into one thing or another.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ships
Summer break, so you're
on standby
vibing?
for air support.
Dude, just enjoy it because you're going to be back on that grind soon as fuck. What are you doing with your summer break? Anything good?
Keep trying.
I think it's good for base building starting. Yeah, I think so too, Lucky. I think that for new players coming into the game once season 3 hits, the game is going to be in the best spot it's probably ever been in. Even though there's a lot of grinding, right? Even though there's like a lot of grind to the game, you'll be able to grind multiple systems at the same time. And you'll be able to level your characters up and make them efficient and effective without having to like put 10 catalysts on them and do like these 1 or 2 things. You'll be able to make a really robust character very easily on, and it'll more easily mirror Warframe's system to where you don't have to max format every character to make them viable. So I think that it's a net positive for the game. It's just like between now and season 3, you know, well, between like probably 2 months ago and season 3, it's just a really lull time for people who've been playing the game for a while. Like there's just not a lot. Like, and when the systems come out, they come out and they're super grindy. They're just like super grindy, and then they get nerfed later on. So they get nerfed later on, which is what's gonna happen here. Working more and playing a lot of 14. You been raiding or what? I think it's great though. Like, I'm not like, no hate on the game. Like, these are really good systems. These are really good core systems that I think will help make the game much more viable for a lot of different players and help to alleviate some of the grind. And I think that's going to be a huge benefit for people that are coming to the game fresh once season 3 hits, because I think that season 3 is going to be pretty big for the game when it comes to the need to retain players and grow their player base. I think the player base is sort of constricted to like the smallest sustainable level that's possible. So I think that they really need season 3 to land hard and start to grow the player base. I think they're 100% setting up for season 3. I think they're 1,000,000% setting up for season 3, because season 3 is a moment where they have to grow the player base again.
Mission complete.
Let's go pick up Ecto.
See you soon.
Like, they have to grow the player base. If they launch season 3 and the game spikes up, you know what I mean, to like 50, 60,000 concurrent players, and then drops like a rock right back down to like 5K, 6K, 7K concurrent players and stays there, then that's a problem. They need to be sitting at like 20 to 30K concurrent players on Steam alone. So they really need season 3. Exacto. There he is. They really need season 3 to land. It's 12.5K now. Yeah. Yeah, so for like season 3's launch, they're gonna need that number to be like 4x. Like, that number's gonna need to be 4x. So we'll just have to see how it does. Because the game should be sitting at about 12K concurrent. Yeah, I'd say probably like at least 8K concurrent minimum. On Steam, that's on Steam. It's on Steam, so there's roughly maybe 40K for FC to be more active. Oh, you're fine. I don't really mind. Yeah. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I would love to stream Final Fantasy 14. I really do enjoy that game. But as a content creator, it's just I can't stream 14. I can't stream 14. I can't make YouTube content for it. It just there's no way to make a living doing it right now. I wish, but it's just not possible, unfortunately. I find 14, the raid boss fight's too messy.
This is Hound Actual.
I mean, I haven't played any of the super hard raid fights.
All units, please proceed.
I mean, I think they're better than World of Warcraft. I think they're better than World of Warcraft, but it's already flooded. It's flooded. The player base on 14 is pretty condensed as well. Like the people that have been playing for a while. They've already got their content creators. They've already got their favorite content creators. And so like you're trying to fight and like claw your way in to get what's there. It's very, very tough. It's very challenging. Isn't the assumption set? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Lucky. So yeah, based on what you see, if you see 12K, even though we don't have anything that statistically says, I feel like it's just based to, it's best to assume that is like a third, right? That's like the safest assumption. So you're looking at like 36K players across all platforms for like an update. I mean, that's okay. I think that for like a season 3 update, we should be looking at, you know, I would want to say you'd want to be looking at 70, 80K players, maybe more, given the amount of people that have like created characters and downloaded the game. I would want to see a higher try rate than that. Because I think that for this game to be like super sustainable, like long term, during its like low points outside of the season, you would want to probably be around like 30 to 40K concurrent players at any given time. Like maybe have it dip down some, but at least have the peak during the day be at like 40K. Because that's not even approaching Warframe numbers. WoW bosses are peak. WoW bosses, I kind of agree with Asmon on the WoW bosses. I think the WoW bosses are just an absolute mess anymore because they have to work around weak aura. So they like the bosses are designed around you using weak aura, and they just become like a mess of everything, a mess of effects, a mess of mechanics, a mess of everything, because you're not actually doing them yourselves. Weak aura is telling you what to do, so they have to design the entire encounter around weak auras and shit like that. I agree with Asmon on that. But I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them or not think that they're good. But I mean, if the whole game is played, you know, if everything is played based on you using add-ons and they have to develop everything around add-ons, then it's kind of rough. Have full-time jobs, so there aren't that many online. I understand that, Lucky. I understand that. You have to remember, like, when I say things, try not to, like, internalize them or take them as, like, a referendum. What I'm saying is a very general statement. Because, like, while the inclination would be, like, many people have jobs right now. Oh, yeah. Like many people have jobs right now. You're also one person in one time zone, right? And this game is played on a global scale. So the idea would be that the average players should go up, right? And that's what I mean, like the average players of this game like once season 3 launches, it needs to be like 40, 50K on average for it to be like in a good sustainable spot. Because like averaging, you know, 5K CCV or like 5K players outside of a major update is pretty rough. Like, you know, only having maybe 15K people playing globally is pretty rough.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade
Midair, you can travel fast. How you doing, Scoobs? Because like when you look at other games that are in the sphere, say you look at Warframe or Destiny, their numbers are much, much higher. And a game like Destiny, which is by a larger studio, I would say Destiny Studio is probably larger than Nexon's to some degree. You know, they're already struggling to try to turn a profit and make the game like highly profitable. You have a game like Warframe that does a little bit better, but I think that I think that Warframe has like a different type of audience. Today's a great day. What are you doing today? I want to see the game succeed. Obviously, I'm a fucking I create content for the game. I want the game to be in a great spot. I want people to play the game. I want people to play the game. I want people to enjoy the game. The more people play it, the more people enjoy it, the more people watch content, which means the more money I make, which means there's a better chance for me to do this like long term. But you know, I also will say just oh yeah, enjoy talking about it. Very rare. Enjoy debates like this. See others' views. Might change your view. No, I agree. I'm the same way. They did not do a good job. There will be backlash. No, I agree. I think that this is going to get nerfed bigger than shit. I think this is going to get nerfed bigger than shit. I think this will get nerfed for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, I'd have to let me look. So let me do this. Let me go SteamDB. SteamDB Warframe.
This is Hound Action.
I'll meet you guys in there in a second. So right now, half of them aren't really good. Yeah, the whole mutated cells thing, I'm not too excited for right now. I need to get some to see. Like, so right now for Warframe's current, like, so Warframe is out. If you don't look at it for like any updates or anything, Warframe averages about 50K CC, like concurrent players on average. Like their peak is like 50 and then they drop to like 20 or 30. That's outside of a major update. So first Descendant outside of a major update is like sitting at like 5K at their peak and like 2K. But you have to, you can say like you have to multiply that by 3, but Warframe, I'm only looking at Steam, and Warframe is also played on console too. So you don't even see the Warframe console numbers. You're only seeing Warframe Steam numbers. And I could say the same for Destiny. Like I could look up Destiny 2 and you would only get the Steam numbers, and that wouldn't account for the PlayStation or the Xbox users. Yeah, the mutated cells, I think like the system for them's kind of rough too. Like what you have to do, and the fact that you need like scissors to cut them out. You don't just like unlock the cells and then get them. And if you don't like cut them out, I think it was making it sound like I need to reread everything, but I think it made it sound like if you don't cut the cell out, you can replace it, but you lose it. And on something where there's like a 5% drop chance, I feel like that's really bad. I need to reread, so if I'm wrong, be like, Judge, you're wrong. But it's like a 5% drop chance to get the box. And then if you slot your mutated cell in, it's only slotted into that loadout. So if you use it on loadout 1 in your arcade tree and then want to try a different, like, you have to get the exact same cells to slot them into the slots 2, like your loadout 2. So you can't like quick swap between different build outs. You have to literally go get more cells. It's going to get, I'm assuming it's going to get nerfed. Not because it's too strong, but the grind is kind of egregious. Only like 10K players their first year, diff amounts. That's not like, guys, take care of this for me. The Warframe thing is a conversation that I have frequently. I'm not gonna like get too deep into it, but I get into this conversation on Warframe frequently, where people say one
Mission
thing.
complete. All units proceed to transport location.
This is Warframe's chart. Warframe, this is year 1. It's going to be really hard to see because it's small. This is Warframe's year 1. Look, they averaged 21k players April, May, July, August. They got down to 14. This is only on Steam. This doesn't count console. And then if you look at this versus the first
Troops are on the ground.
Descendant, and you can also see their chart goes up and continues to go up indefinitely. This is fucking first Descendants, July to May. You're down to like 6k. Like they're not the same chart. This chart has continued to go down indefinitely. Warframe's chart went down, and then from April to August, and then after August it continued to grow. So it's not even like it went down for a year and then went up. April, May, June, July, August. For 4 months they had a downwards trend, and then after that their chart went up consecutively for 5 years. And then after that it went sideways for another 5 years. A lot of people like to point to Warframe. A lot of people like to point to Warframe during these conversations, which is fine. But I think that people don't look at Warframe. They just say, well, Warframe had a bad start. Warframe didn't really have a bad start if you compare it to the First Descendant. Like, if you want to compare Warframe and First Descendant, that's fine. But as soon as you do, it's like a little rough. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that Warframe's Warframe, but Warframe started doing better, started doing good faster. I think that First Descendant's just a little behind the 8 ball. Yeah, you play on PC and PS minis do that? Yep.
Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the
So,
detonation device.
I think that the First Descendant, like, I think these things, Chill Fam on PS is cool. What do you mean? Oh, like just farming on, yeah, where you just sit back and you just fucking vibe on the couch, drink a fucking beer, you just vibe, you're not fucking sweating your nuts out, you're not keyboard and mouse, you're just like, you're literally just chilling. Because that's like, there's many a times where I'm like, dude, if I could just boot this up and sit on the couch and just like chill grind with like a stream up, I would do it. But I only have this in my like gaming room and it's only on PC, so. But yeah, I think that so it is what it is. Yeah, there's no tracking on like the console player base. We don't have that for anybody though. You can look at anybody and say that. Yep. That's why you use controller on your PC. I don't know, man. I just started replaying on sticks, like with certain games. I don't know that I could play this on sticks. First-person shooters and me and third-person shooters and me, like, now that I've gotten used to keyboard and mouse, like, playing on sticks does not sound fun. It just doesn't sound enjoyable to me. I don't think we've gotten a single box yet.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Yeah, we haven't gotten a single box yet. Yeah, no box. It's rough. It's rough. You're close enough to your mouse if you need more accurate aiming. That makes sense. Any requirement for the box drop? 5% drop chance. It's a 5% drop chance. And then once you get it, you can pick whichever, like, whatever,
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation
you can
zone.
pick whichever mutated
Proceed
cell
with
you
caution.
want out of it. I want to get some mutated cells, though, because I agree with, like, Hunt. Can you change your equipment to help? What do you mean? 3 boxes in 2 runs. That's why it's RNG, man. Yeah, it's just RNG. That's the way RNG works. Yeah, like some people might get fucking 3 boxes in 2, like 2 boxes in 3 runs, and then somebody might go fucking 200 runs without getting a box because it's aggregate luck. You know what I mean? It's just fucking, it's just, that's the way RNG works. And with there being no bad luck protection, there's nothing you can do. Like the equipment module drop chance. I mean, would it even affect it? Because it's coming from a box. Gonna start your Sigma grind now? I mean, I don't know that it would affect it because, like, I don't know. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know.
The transport has dropped a wide range.
It might. Fuck, it could. I don't know.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Does consumable drop rate affect it? I mean, you would have no possible way of checking. You would have no unless the first Descendant like actually tells us, or unless somebody can data mine it. I mean, it would be impossible to check because with it being an RNG drop chance, at best you would be able to run like 1,000 to see if it increased it. I'm assuming with it being a box, nothing's going to affect it. They stated a long time ago, consumables are only like health and mana cubes. Yeah, nothing affects it. It's a 5% reward on completion. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's not like a random drop, right? Because ideally, it's not going to show up on the ground, right? I'm just going to get it. I don't know. Or even if it does show up on the ground, it's only because you're killing these things, so... Yeah, don't assume unless they say so. I think that's probably the best. How many times have we been burnt by assuming shit? Yeah, just 5%'s 5%. It's just super fucking low. Longest farm ever, 6.5 characters with 0 RK tuning. Yeah, unfortunately, for me,
Mission complete.
Right?
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
So like for me, I did all of my RK tuning within like the first 6 days because I'm a content creator, right? I needed it. So did all my RK tuning within like the first 6 days. And then fucking reactors came out. So then we grinded more RK tuning for the new reactors. And then we put it down. And now they added the mutated cells here. Time to build 2 guns. What are you talking about for the new kill? What do you got to build?
Descendant.
I heard somebody say Greg's might be decent to like break parts. Does it drop from normal? Shotgun and AK? Good thing I have the AK already built. Good thing I have the AK built like 3 times. Why the AK? I mean, I built it for specific reasons, but for Ice Maiden, I have to look at it. It drops from normal mode, but it's only a 2.5% drop chance instead of a 5, so you're better off to farm the higher tier. Not that it really matters. Seems like cohesion mutant cells are what you should be getting first. It just depends on, I'm assuming it's just going to depend on your character and your builds and where you're going. You're sticking with Blair versus Maiden. I haven't even went in there to see what we need to fucking do. AK breaks the weakness and shotgun for the damage and the burst.
Descendant. The transport has dropped
The shotgun's what? I need to look at it.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Yeah, but I think I know what Volt is like pointing at, which is like how many times do we have how many times do we have like this is meta, then this is meta, then this is meta? Like that normally happens like 3 times before it gets changed. You see potential in Glay? Double check. In the top 10 seconds. With restored relic. Just break weak points and burn it to death. I'm wondering why the AK is used for the breaks. I'll have to look at it. It might just be because it's fire damage with like a bigger mag, so you can just like hook. I need to look. We'll mess with it at some point today. I would like to get some cells eventually. 2 hours in and I haven't got a single mutated cell box to drop in 2 hours. Just have to mess with it and get in. But I mean, if Hunt's got a pretty good idea on what's already killing it at 10 seconds, I mean, getting it down from 10 seconds to fucking 2 seconds is probably not hugely possible, but I mean, I'm sure it's just fucking Serena.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Change the beat.
Buffs Descendants, yeah. It's gonna be whatever's the fastest to break parts. I mean, honestly, you fly on Serena, you just start fucking breaking parts. And then it sounds like they're using shotguns. I don't know why they're not using Last Dagger. Unless maybe it's just for type advantage.
This is Hound actual.
I mean, we've used Last Dagger for DPS on everything for like it's been shown to be the best, so I'm curious on what's changed it from being Last Dagger to the shotguns. I'm not saying it's not. I mean, obviously it's what the top is, but it's just interesting to see that it's went backwards.
Don't you dare run away.
It has to be something to do with type advantage. Probably go on Serena, yeah. ATMs would have changed the fire element. Yeah, I mean, I have an ATMs with fire, so I have all of those weapons with fire. We'll mess with it eventually. Like, we'll mess with it. We'll go in and check it out sometime today. This is just fucking so bad. This is just so bad right now. Play will probably be less RNG. We should play DK Jungle Beat, essentially.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade.
I mean, Glay's gonna be, it just depends on what you're doing, right? If you're using ATAMs, then there's gonna be some RNG elements to it, but if you're not using ATAMs, then, I mean, you can't beat Serena's gun damage. Serena's gun damage is just unbeatable right now. Unless there was something that changed in the mutated cells that made it good. There's a 15-second kill, Serena just using Last Dagger. Yeah. And there's like no hoops to jump through. Must be tested in the lab. Vice Maiden's there. Should be.
You can't run away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
You can't escape.
Let's see what we got here. What's the 7-day reward? I'd have to look. I haven't even looked at the logins. I literally got on and started farming mutated cells because I was like, I want to get some of these and try them out. And then fucking spent 2 hours and not gotten a single fucking mutated cell. There's no 7-day reward yet. It doesn't show it.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
The new login event's good. Is it? You have to like actively click on it though, right? Like it doesn't just give it to you. Yeah, 210, 210. Back to Expedition then. I mean, I think you're gonna enjoy yourself in Expedition. You did a sector a handful of times, no boxes. I've been doing it for 2 hours, Cheryl. I've been doing it for 2 hours and haven't had a single box drop.
Are you ready?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
You're gonna have to pre-plan out the box usage so much. I was hoping it was just gonna be like you grinded the cells and then once you had them, you just like had them.
Blasted out of the sky.
Like mods or something. Where you could just like put them in and out. Or that you could just put whichever ones you wanted in whatever slot you wanted. I'll have to wait and see. We'll try to get some eventually. No reason to have extra BS. Just for grinding, man. It's just something to grind. I think that grinding the Ice Maidens we need to see how much we need to see what the ticket exchange rate is and like how much of a cap there is. If there's like not a cap on ticket exchange this first week, then this first weekend that might be like the #1 thing you do is just grind Ice Maiden for guns or for gold. My assumption is there's going to be a cap on it though. Yeah, my assumption is there's 100% going to be a cap. 1500 cap. Yeah. No, but I mean like, it showed how much it exchanged in the patch note. No. What I mean is maybe I misread it. You can exchange like 3 tickets for gold or some shit like that for like 300k gold. There was like 2 tickets for like 300k gold. Did it say what the cap was on the amount of them you could do per weekend? Or is it unlimited? Like I can just trade out fucking 5 million tickets if I grind 5 million tickets that weekend and just trade 5 million tickets in for fucking like, you know, some odd billions of gold. There was no stated cap. Why should there be a cap? I mean, there is on buying anything else from typically, yeah, but like when you go in to buy shit from ETA, there's normally a limit 1, limit 2, limit 5, where you can't just go in and buy hundreds of them. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty standard in ETA. There was no stated cap though, yeah. 1500 cap is like what you can carry, right? But you can, as soon as you spend it, you can get more. Ice Maiden Serena's bugged? What do you mean? You'd be surprised if there's no cap? So would I. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like max of 10 or some shit like that. Skill power is boosting Serena's damage.
Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
It's boosting her damage on her 4? There was never any cap. Yeah, that's not. It shouldn't be doing that. How did they even fucking pull that off?
Shoot it down.
How? It's not even factored in her equations. How did they fuck that up? The buff from breaking the Ice Maiden's weak points. Turning player just recently unlocked hard mode. Any tips on what you be focused on moving forward? Work on grinding out Serena and Inez. Those are going to be some of your better Descendants. And then look at grinding out some weapons like Secret Garden, Blast Dagger, ATAMs. You'll get ATAMs and the the Ancient Knight for the AK while you're grinding for Serena.
Descendant,
Grind a handful of good couple weapons and then start catalysting the best Descendants.
Look out above.
Oh, Malevolent from the season pass, which cooks. So meta spamming skills on Serena. I mean, it would be like shooting. Do not do what Sonic just said. Slayer set. 3 SMOs and Luna, just going for a nuke. And the Slayer set on the Slayer set, I'm assuming, is for the Slayer set's just because she's bugged right now. So you're trying to push her skill power. Is that why? Because she's actually bugged and she gets skill power. So you might as well put skill power on her just to get it. And then that skill power plus her HP is going to make her 4-hit harder, I'm assuming. 3 SMOs. SMOs have a giant spike damage. Especially if you can get them to 100% crit. And they're fire, so I could see that. Because you can use Luna. You can use Luna to like buff their crit rate to 100%, so you can build them into doing damage instead. That's not gonna say that's gonna be best forever, but that's probably why they're doing it. Because it's probably a one-shot with 3 of them. Never played SMO. He has insanely high spike damage because of the amount of mines he can put down, and then you can use his 4 with his mines, I think. There's a couple different ways to play him. Or you can just straight use his 4 with like a stack of mines on him for the extra pop damage. There's a couple different ways to play him. I'd have to see which builds they were running. But they're either going to be like all popping their 4 on him at the same time with a full stack out of mines, or they're going to be stacking a shitload of mines on the ground and then popping all the mines at once. Everybody is with 100% crit rate and just hitting like really insanely large numbers. I mean, the mutated cells are basically worthless at this point. I'm sure they're going to affect some builds, but wonder how Glay's going to be. Glay. It's the biggest fire burst single hit with low cooldown. Yeah, no travel time like Blair. Nope, I get that. Esmo's just like really big hit on damage. Esmo's getting some love. I mean, at the end of the day, unless it's more efficient to do it with Esmo and Luna, most people just do it solo with Serena. That's what's gonna happen. He's so fun to play. He's a lot of fun. We'll have to get in it. We'll end up messing with her here in a little bit to see like what the Ice Maiden feels like, but set up a massacre build because the skill power scaling seems to be like out of this world after destroying. Back to Sigma jail. Yep. I mean, I can go in with Glay. I should have a Massacre build on Glay anyway. I had an unlimited Massacre build, but you wouldn't really need an unlimited Massacre build, right? Isn't Lepic a fire descendant? He is. I still just don't know. I just don't know how you're going to get... I mean... You need somebody that does something insane to beat out Serena.
It's time
4 strong as well. So you need to spend RK points to
This is
get towards
held action.
mutated slots.
Reporting extreme
Basically,
concentrations
you
of
need
void
to
energy within the
redo
operation zone.
your board
All
to get up
units,
here to
please
unlock
proceed at
it.
your own discretion,
Once you
but do
unlock
not
it,
exceed your
then
limits.
you need to spend this glue, or you need to spend this accelerant to allow you to put a mutated cell in that slot. You cannot even put a cell in that slot until you apply 100 accelerant. Then, if you want to change the cell in there, you're going to want to use these scissors to cut it out so you can put a different slot in it. So you can put a different cell in it. And the cell is per loadout slot. So if you put like a mutated cell in your loadout slot 1, and then you want to play a different loadout, say you have a second loadout saved for your RK tree, you would where you like minorly change something, you would need to add another cell. So you would need to farm a second cell to put in your loadout slot 2. Does that make sense? You only got 3 of the item, dude. I'll try to wait even later. I'll try to wait even longer.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
Yeah.
Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate repair support.
Sounds like BS. It's just, I think it's gonna get nerfed. It's gonna get nerfed. It'll get nerfed because right now, in order to get a mutated cell, it's a box drop from the boss, and it's a 5% drop chance. Like it's a 5% drop rate to get 1 box, and from that box you can pick 1 cell. Just delay getting there. Yeah, I'll wait longer though. That way you can get here though, and you don't have to worry about it. And 5 of those fissures per run. You get 5 per boss, right? What's the fucking boss? Or you just might not even be in the zone before we kill the first one. I think that's what's happening. So, yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours. And I don't think we've got a single box yet. Yeah, I haven't got a single mutated cell yet. I've just had bad RNG. Right?
Extraction from
Yeah,
operation
I've just
zone
had really bad
initiated.
RNG.
Good work,
We've been going about
Descendant.
2 hours and haven't gotten a single box to drop. It's pretty rough. I mean, we'll do this for a little while, then we'll go work on the Ice Maiden for a little bit. We'll try her out with a couple different things. We'll see what we can come up with on something to break. And there are players in matchmaking. I mean, it sounds like it's literally break Ice Maiden parts and then burn Ice Maiden out. I mean, that's what it sounds like. It's literally just break parts and burn her out. So you just like fly in with Serena. Blood bags drop from each boss. Yeah, both of them drop from each boss. I mean, we'll go in and try it here in a little bit. I'm curious to see what it's like. Everybody's making it sound like the scaling is insane. So like as you break weak points, it scales up your like skill power. So then breaking more weak points makes your skill power like scale through the roof. And then for some reason that skill power is like applying to Serena. And it's applying to her 4.
We've detected signs of life
So-
inside a nearby RK receptor.
Took you 4 minutes with your current build. I'll have to go in there and try it out. I'm sure it'll take a couple minutes to figure out, but I just don't have a flying Serena build. Not anymore. I might have to look and see, but honestly, it really shouldn't matter. I mean, the flying will just make it faster. I'm sure it'll be pretty quick either way, but we'll mess with it soon. I want to try this for a little bit, but if I end up doing this for 5 hours just to get 1 box or 2 boxes, I mean, you effectively, like, I can't use it on anything. Serena. I would, like, my first handful of boxes are going to have to go directly on Serena. And then it sounds like the scaling from skill power is a thing on Serena for right now. It's like some sort of bug maybe. So I'll end up having to set up 2 different builds on Serena. One that focuses around skill power
Mission complete.
to make her kill the Ice Maiden faster, and then one one for like normal use where you don't scale. I don't know. We'll have to look and see if we ever even get a box. You have 1 box from your first run solo? As long as you guys are getting them. That's the important part.
Are you ready?
Why is it
This is
not
Hound
fucking...
Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack
Healing
their
needs
point of
what?
origin.
Area? Are they mutated cells really worth farming? Not really, I think. We haven't really messed with them, but there's only a couple of them that might even be worth having. And you're going to have to refactor your board. So, I mean, there might be a chance that 1 or 2 might be good on certain Descendants. But until we get them and actually start looking at them and what all we can change and modify to make it work, they might not be that great because they're locked in per slot. So there's like 4 different types of slots, and you can't just use RK, like you can't just use them in whatever slot you want. So again, once we actually get some, we'll look at what we want to do with them. But effectively, say like the meta, the most badass slot is like an R. Like it has like the most badass cell in the game, and it's in an R slot. Well, if that R slot is down by the HP nodes, you're gonna have to run your entire character down through the HP nodes just to unlock that slot. So it's like if those items aren't good for your Descendant, then that might not be worth it. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, because I'm assuming it's gonna depend wildly on like what your character's built for, right? So like what your character's built for, how much you're already utilizing your arcade tree, and how many spare points you actually have. Because most people are already utilizing their arcade tree pretty efficiently. There's only a handful of Descendants where you're like, yeah, I probably got like, you know, 3 or 4 nodes that I'm not really using for anything. But then you would have to hope that you can get a cell that's actually beneficial. To polarize the nodes, yeah. I think their big issue is like fear of accidentally breaking something. Maiden's tough. I mean, everybody's doing it in like 10 seconds. I'm assuming it's just build dependent.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is HQ.
Right.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Probably don't know our mechanic. Breaker parts. The more parts you break. Reddit broke Maiden already. Yeah. Basically, as you break her parts, I haven't been in there, but from what I've been hearing everybody say, as you break parts on the Maiden, you get skill power buffs. And then those skill power buffs like increase your damage. So a lot, and it works on Serena. So as you break her parts and then like use Serena's 4, you can burn her out. If not, most people are using like SMO and shit. And essentially you just need to break her parts. There should be a way to polarize nodes. Is there a way to see what's, because there's no list you can find in game. I haven't looked in game. I know there's like a list on Twitter that tells you what's what. I would much rather like have it all in game or wait till I get a box and then look at the box.
Deploying arcade. I am
Right?
the original.
But yeah, I'm sure that from what I'm understanding, it's literally just break Ice Maiden parts to increase skill power damage and then use skills to fucking burn her out. Oh look, we're full on fucking components already. Is my dog not breaking shit? Is it in your access info? I haven't looked yet. Is it in your access info? My dog was just slow breaking it down. Is it in access info?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
The bee.
Eating cells here. Is this all of them? This is all 27? It's renamed library. It took me a second to fucking find it. Most of them are bad. Well, because like the big thing, Jay, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Let me restart this. You fucking nerd. Thank you for the biddies. I need to get more coffee. They said they fixed them. Most of them are bad. A lot of it's going to depend on what slot you have, right?
Drinking
Thank you, Palms. Because like because like that's going to be the other thing too. Is like if you go here, this is a R slot.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
So like
transport is en route to
slot changes
standby
with
position.
Descendants.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Matches the attribute they have. What do you mean? I need to look that up because I've only jumped on Inez yet, so matches the attribute they have. Because I've only looked at Inez so far. Because like my point is like per character you're gonna have to look and go, okay, for Inez I'm basically my option is gonna be an R. But I'm gonna have to give up crit rate and crit damage to get that R slot, so what am I gonna put there? Right? Is it worth it to get it? Who's effectively what it's gonna come down to.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide
That's what I'm
range
looking
shaking
at.
charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
That's what I'm looking at on it right now. Is like, it's worth it if you've got the correct cells. That's what I mean. It's gonna just depend on like, do I have the correct cells? Is it worth it? Like, what's gonna matter for that character in that build? That's what I'm saying. I'd have to look at it per character, per cells. Because like from what I'm looking at for Inez, I would be looking at using R cells. I would be adding R cells to her. Because like I'm not gonna go for any of the other 3 nodes.
I am
Unless the cells are just like fucking broken good. But I don't even have, it's not like I even have 2 boxes that I can even look at. We'll get there. I mean, the updates, you know, we've only been on for like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, so.
This will be fun.
I mean, it would make sense that you'd have to play for more than 3 hours to be able to get 1 set of mutated cells.
Oh my.
I mean, 6 hours to be able to put 2 mutated cells on a character.
Good work, Descendant.
Because that's basically what I'm looking at right now. M, and then I, okay, tuning. So like for an R.
Descendant, confirm arrival.
I'd have to
of the
look. We'll look here in a
operation
little
zone.
bit.
Proceed with caution.
The other item, what are they curious about? The scissors are to get the cell out of the slot. And the other item is to unlock it to where you can put a cell in a slot. So the one is like a glue that allows you to adhere the mutated cells. So even after you unlock the slot with like RK tuning, you still can't put a cell there unless you have the quote unquote glue. So you would need like 100 glue to put a mutated cell in that slot. And then to take it out, you're gonna need like another 100 scissors. I think you either need there's 2 things. I need to reread the Twitter post, but essentially, I think you can replace one with another one, but if you do, you lose it. You need the scissors to pull it out. Again, I could reread the Twitter post. I skimmed it this morning in bed. I just wanted to get in and play and try it out. I was hoping that I was going to be able to like play for a couple hours and have a few of them to mess with, but you really liking the grapple update? What was the change to it? It allows you to like what, grapple through people now?
On your signal, will initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they changed it. Those are like little quality of life updates that most people aren't going to notice, but because it's there, like you'd notice it if it wasn't. No longer getting the kickback anymore. Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, they needed it. It was really irritating. It would have been different if you could have grappled onto somebody and grappled with them, but the fact that it would like cancel out your grapple charge was really tiresome. Because I didn't care that I could accidentally grapple somebody, but it was really irritating when you would accidentally grapple somebody, and then because you did it, it would burn a charge.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get one of these cells eventually. Get on their back. I mean, it would have been nice if you could have like grappled off somebody. I think that would have been fun. You can do it in Destiny too. I don't think you can do it in Warframe, but there's no grapple. You like bullet throw,
Extraction
so bullet
from
jump.
Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
See if we get anything. So here in a couple hours, we'll go into the Ice Maiden. We'll try her out. We'll see what we need to do. You can like get over here. 300.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
It still hits items. It doesn't allow it to work. I mean, they can't fix it perfectly, right? But as long as it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Wow, player count shot up. What's it at now? 200 what? 200K?
Keep trying.
See where we're at. Oh, just 200? 12K? Yeah. It's about the same. I mean, that's good. It's definitely good.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
We might go work on...
Descendant.
Yeah, we'll have to go work on Ice Maiden here
with your
soon.
arcade.
We'll do this for a little
Then
while, but I mean, if
activate
it's
the
really
remote
just this bad
detonation
on
device.
odds, then I'll do this later. I'll go mess with Ice Maiden for a little bit. We've got a couple things set up. We might have to, like, redo some guns or whatever, but
Don't you dare run away.
I think we should be okay.
Feel the vibe.
I was like, dude, I thought it was open. Here we go. All right, let's get over here. All right, let's go with this right here.
Captain Elias.
All right, let's move him over here.
I am the original.
Get out of that.
Enjoy yourself.
And then here.
Take this.
Yeah, I need to get some coffee after this run. I might get some coffee after this run and go mess with Ice Maiden for a little while and then come back to this.
Enjoy yourself. Don't you dare run away.
Because, I mean, this is obviously not netting me anything as a positive. So, we might go mess with Ice Maiden and see what we can do. Let me get some coffee, guys, and I think I'm gonna mess with Ice Maiden for a little bit. We'll get on Serena. We'll see what we can do. We'll mess with some builds. We'll mess with some guns. We'll see what we can do. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go get coffee, and then mess with Ice Maiden. I think we ran. Hey, at least you guys are getting them. I think my character's bugged or I'm blacklisted. I think I just got blacklisted. At least you guys are getting boxes. Thanks for putting up with your Keelan. It's fine, mate. I don't mind. Yeah, I got 0 boxes. You got 2 in total? That's fine. I got 0 in total. That's what I'm saying. I got 0. I got 0 boxes total. 2.5 hours. Yep, I got 0 boxes. Switch to a different Descendant. Usually it works. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna step out of it for right now. Yeah, I got 0 boxes. Yep. That sucks. This is what it is. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and then I'm gonna get on Serena and see what I can do, guys. I'll be right back. No box? No box. Be right back, guys. At least we were getting mats. Yeah, I mean, at least I was getting mats out of it. It's better than nothing. All right, let's look. All right. Let's switch. Let's save. We need to save this. You were getting RK at least? All right, let's do... Let's apply this preset. So... No explanation on the mutant cell energy? What do you mean, Nick? Let me look at her list now. Yeah, they definitely rotate. This was an R. So what is it? It's... Hunt was saying... So I'm guessing it's just based on... I don't even understand. I thought it was based on the character. All your girls are done? They didn't healthgate the Ice Maiden? She is like healthgated to a degree. She's healthgated to a degree. Right? She's healthgated to a degree, right? Maybe the buff is specific. Well, Hunt was saying that like it was dependent on the character's like base something. Like for her, you would want to use what, like an X? So, let's see what there is. Taking toxic damage, toxic resistance, and scratched her shields. You have to break her pieces, right? We're gonna go in and mess with it here in a second. When remaining shield is above a certain percent. When using a tech skill, when using a singular skill. Range and duration. It's only a scratch. Call as all others were one shot. I don't know. Maybe they are, man. I have no idea. We haven't even went in and touched her yet, right? Like we haven't even went in and looked at her. She could be hard as fuck. I don't know. Yeah, she could be hard as fuck. It's a mix of Serena's skills. What do you mean? It's a mix of her skills that's doing it. Just jumped on. I got to log in and turn it off. High power, not special. Well, this is her 1, this is her 2. Impact rounds. Surrounding AoE, firearm damage. Times 150, radius. High power rounds, additional skill effect. Skill power times. So that's why the shotgun. Or the sniper. So you're just getting it from her ascension. It's okay. Figured I'd learn everything about it rather than trying to figure it all out yourself. No, I don't blame you. I mean, I can tell you right now that the mutated cells aren't anything that has me highly impressed. Yeah, the mutated cells aren't doing anything for me right now, so... I don't plan on beating this thing. I just want to go mess with it right now. I just want to go in there and mess with it. I'm gonna go in here and mess with this thing really quick. I don't plan on beating it. I just want to go in and mess with it. This mutated cell, jiggle physics, and ice maiden, basically. I mean, there's like a couple other things, but yeah, that's going to be the bulk of it. That's going to be the bulk of it, right? That's going to be the bulk. I mean, there's like, you can inspect and a few other things. There's like some more presets and shit, but that's the bulk of it, is those 3 items. Have you tried the new mutated cells? I can't even fucking get them. I can't even fucking get them. I spent 2.5 hours trying to get them and didn't even get a single one to drop.
This is divine punishment.
Who coming home with daddy? Jesus Christ, man. Did I break them all? Yeah. Definitely missing something here. Because I've broken all of her parts. Yep, I've broken all of her parts, so... Can I please fly? Am I on cooldown on this? Like, what the fuck? She's a tough cookie? Well, she's supposed to be super easy. I'm just missing something. Yeah, I'm literally just missing something. Opinion about the new boss? She's not supposed to be that hard. Use the AK to break the part. Can we one tap? No. Well, at least not right now. Use the AK to break the part, and then switch to the shoddy with multi-hit to break it. Just beat her?
Welcome, Descendant.
Eventually. She's not in the lab? That's irritating as fuck. I mean, she might be a one-shot, I don't know. You had a multi-hit to the AK and it helped. I mean, my AK already has multi-hit to it. It should. It's dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. All right. It's got multi-hit, ultra precision. You have to beat her before she shows up in the lab? That makes sense. You need multi-hit on this. Use the AK to break the part, and then switch to the shoddy with multi-hit to break it. How's the update? It's okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not bad. It's just like the mutated cells are really rare, so you're not going to be like farming them and trying a bunch of different combos with it. Use the AK to break the part, and then switch to the shoddy with multi-hit to break it. Just not... Yeah, I'm just not understanding something. Just not understanding something. Use the AK to break the part. I believe it's nap time for you, Jay. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna break this part. And then, what am I breaking after I break this part? Like, do you get it just close to break and then you break it? I gotta get my fucking gun set up. Getting our grind on? Yeah, dude, it's really, really bad drop. It's really, really, really bad drop chance. Trying to understand. My hands are not used to this game, so I'm like trying to get shit switched around where it like makes sense. All right. Are there videos on how to do it? I mean, I have no idea. I normally don't watch people's videos on shit. I normally just figure it out or work with you guys to figure it out. Very rarely do I watch somebody else's videos. Like, very, very, very rarely would I consider watching somebody else's videos. It'd be very rare for me to watch. It'd be very rare for me to watch somebody else's guide. You just beat her with a group, brought in Lepic. Bossing Lepic will be back, don't you think? I don't know, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. If he's good, like if it's worth it. I mean, I could probably just go in with a group and clear it just so I can play with it. They'll be out. Yeah, the videos will be out probably before the end of the day, explaining how to do everything, so... It's just gonna suck because some of it's gonna have to be like recatted. On there right now. I guess I'm just gonna go beat her with a group so I can play with her. I'll just run it and beat it with a group, and then I'll just play. I'll play with her in the thing. Yeah, there's just part of it I don't understand. Because I'm guessing you get like a weak point buff. Added better cosmetics, at least something for the male descendants. Yeah, they don't give a shit, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't really care on that aspect, unfortunately.
It is time for your judgment.
I'm trying to... Jesus, I can't see the fucking thing, man. Yeah, I need to get her in the lab so I can actually play with her, because I have no idea. If it's like you get bonus damage after breaking the part, and then you unload on her. That's the thing, is like, I just don't understand her mechanics. As it stands right now, like, this is doing literally dick all damage, so I just need to get her in the arena so I can mess with her. Because, like, all of her parts are broken. Yeah, I just don't understand it right now. We'll get there eventually. She, like, regenerates her parts. Yeah, I need to get her in the arena to where I can control it and see what's actually going on. Why did it not fucking get him? Yeah, let's just get her in the arena. I just don't understand what I'm fucking up.
I have punished the wicked.
Yeah, I just don't understand what I'm fucking up. I'll be able to check in the arena, because here there's not much I can do. To Esmo, Luna, and Serena, they'll get the times down. How'd you do it? I missed it. I just shot the fuck out of it. Just shot the fuck out of it. Only drops moving fortress set? Maybe. I don't know. How many vouchers do I have? Next to none, Poems. I didn't farm any. ATAMs? No, I just did it with the AK and the shotgun, but they both need to be respect.
Welcome to
I'm
Descendant.
sure. I just need to understand how to beat it. Like right now I don't understand the mechanic. Oh, how many vouchers you get from her kill? I have no idea. I need to understand how she works before I can actually make a game plan on how to fucking beat her. You know? Laboratory settings. Colossus. There she is. Okay. So. What do I do here? Yo, what up, Baba? Much easier to farm skins. I've been grinding since early this morning. Oh, I'm sure. Just not seeing. Breaker part, buff you increase the damage. Have to break more than one. Or settings. Really wish it would just respawn what I had. Okay, so hold on. So it's only going to increase your skill power. You know, her collar toys have pretty blue color. Don't think the buff works in the lab? Well, that's not going to be helpful. That's not going to be helpful at all.
Into the light.
That's not going to be helpful at all. That's not going to be helpful for testing or doing anything. That's going to be irritating as fuck. You're using him? Does it matter? Are you? I mean, probably nothing right now. I'm not using anything right now. Does it matter? Just trying to understand what the fuck is actually happening here. So you literally can't test anything in here. So you're only getting the bonus from the shotguns. Obi has a video up. Obi's not a streamer. So it'd be much easier for somebody like OB to have a video up when they've been grinding at it for 3 hours. And then all they have to do is just cut their footage.
It is time for your judgment.
Just trying to understand what the fuck is actually going on here. It's not the strat for the fastest, it's just the time for the AK kill. I know, I'm just trying to understand what the fuck is... what is going on here. Trying to understand. Jesus Christ, dude. I fucking hate flying. Alright. It's so fucking inconsistent. So basically you're breaking all the parts, and then after you break the parts, then once everything's broken, now you have like a damage buff.
It appears I am in danger.
Right? So now the shotgun should do... See, that's what I'm not understanding, like... Unless I'm just shooting at the wrong spot, but... Usually you just break the shoulders and the legs, sometimes the chest. Look at Mighty Fighting Sexy. I appreciate you, City. Using Blair and then just spamming skills after you break. Two Blair, two Serini, just got sub 1 minute. Yeah. I'll see you solving her sadly. No, I don't think... I mean, basically, breaking her parts increases your skill power. So, like for Serena, if you were going to do that... and you were going to use the shotgun... 393. And the idea would probably be just to put skill power on her, because like right now she's not really getting much skill power. Because if you're gonna use the shotgun, you would need to get the skill power, additional fire damage on hitting enemies with repentance.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Just need to understand it. Just need to understand it. That's the big one. I moved the cap to 15. That checks. Laboratory settings. Invincibility on. The idea here is, all right. Depend on that. Low break. Yeah, I just don't think it works in here. So basically, no, I haven't even looked at it, Gurk. Did you get it? Did you get it and try it on her? I haven't even looked at the new skins. I haven't even looked at the new skins at all. I do not like that you can't test this in the arena. I really, really don't like that, but it is what it is. I'm just going to test it live. You need skill power here, though. You need it to match. Need a matching reactor. This is going to go off your base skill power. Right? Need a fire singular, maybe? Doubt I have one. Doubt I have one. Fire singular. try it out. I don't see this like, I don't see. Guess skedaddle. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Sil. Just spamming skills. Once you break it, you're just like spamming skills. You could try it with Glay. Once you get it broke. Resets. Have the skin on her, you like it? I've seen a couple people running around with it. It doesn't look bad. Pushing the boundaries of physics. You think so? Duration and cooldown, Slayer set. In Descendants, it's a huge leap. A lot of movement. I think it's a lot of movement. Chill, fire. Try. I can't remember Mayhem. Mayhem's its own thing. So let's try this. Pushes everything. It looks way bigger than other Descendants. Very noticeable. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Let me try this. How you doing, Eisenford? All right, let's go mess with this. She probably doesn't have enough skill power or modifier on her presets. Let me look and see Descendant mods. Actually, this should be fine. Well, let's see. Is she going to have unlimited uptime? What's her massacre time? Cooldown? Duration's only 7 seconds. I don't need explosive life on it. Right? I think she uses anything. I mean, she does and she doesn't. I just need to look. I'm having a hard time with the Ice Maiden Serena. What's the meta gun for it? You definitely have to change. You definitely have to change things up because in order to use Serena, you need to focus on her one and a shotgun. And most people just don't have her built that way. Most people just don't have her built that way. And that's going to be like the biggest issue for a lot of people is they just don't have her built that way. Without having her built that way, you're going to have issues. Do I have nimble fingers on? you don't really like the bossing in this game, you're probably going to skip it. It's just going to depend. Nimble Fingers, this is cooldown, cooldown. You might have to switch this out for non-app. It's going to be the battle mod. What do I have there? Power increase? No more one shot on the Ice Maiden? I don't think so. Did they fix the Abyss boss? Define fix. She's not one-shottable right now, but that doesn't mean you can't burn her. Smithereens is the right shoddy. I'm not for sure which shoddy. I mean, I would imagine either. Probably Smithereens. Just due to the crit rate and everything on it. Eat on your weapons, yeah. Only range. I just move on from this game. Nothing here entices you to jump back in. Maybe they add fun mobbing in-game loops. It's engaging like maps or PoE or something. I think they're definitely trying to figure out something. This was basically obviously a direct response to this was more than likely a direct response to people saying, you know, the game's not challenging enough, that you shouldn't be able to one-shot these bosses. Rounds 10 seconds. Duration's 8.4. Can we get the rest of it from here? Probably not. How much is that gonna add? Or subtract 8.6, not worth. 8.4 to 8.6, this isn't worth. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in a direct response to that. But now I gotta make the bosses harder. More fun to do, yeah. I mean, it's not that it's like... There are people that are doing it in seconds, right? Like 10 seconds. So it's just having the right build is what it boils down to. A lot of it's just having the right build. Duration's not going to do anything. I need to get cooldown. Said like fun team mechanics. I think it's going to be a preview of what you're going to see for the new Field Colossus boss. I think the 20% out of this bucket versus changing it other places is going to be better. I don't know if this is actually going to be doable, but I don't know that you get them from the Mutated from there. I don't know that for a fact. Maybe. I don't remember seeing that in... I don't remember seeing that written anywhere. Like, Ty, where'd you get it? Teraya sent it to me. Teraya sent it to me. Teraya sent them to me. Let's switch these out with... Teraya did a good job. She's always a beast like that. She's always done good on selecting ties. Where is... Let's put this on. Isn't going to do me any good. And this on, which is okay. Alright. Let's try this. You can see people's builds now. Oh, yeah. She has so much health. Last Dagger barely scratches her. Yeah. With full cores, Last Dagger on the right elements, you have to, like, effectively, you have to break her parts. Once you break her parts, then you can burn her. With Serena, so does Perf. Need to put handgun on this. Put handgun on that. Let's see if we have one. We've probably got to have a junk handgun laying around. Let's go see. Would you think that Serena's AK? There's an AK strat where you would use her AK to break her parts. And then go that way with it. I can't switch to my fucking Serena because of the way things work right now. Because it'll fuck everything up that I'm trying to do. Like, it'll fuck everything up that I'm trying to do right now. Because I'd have to save the preset. I don't have fucking preset slots, so I'd have to spend caliber to buy a preset slot to save this, or I have to save this over another preset, which I don't want to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to buy this preset slot. I mean, I guess I could shit can Jaber. Nobody really cares about Jaber, but I'd have to fucking shit can somebody's preset slot. Yeah, no need for Jaber. Yeah, we might. Just think I'm gonna actually have to try. Each one didn't need their own. I needed them for like build videos and shit like that. I can probably shit can them though. Let's be honest. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this for right now. Let's just try this. Fuck it. Let's preset. Save current. Yeah. So for... Good morning, Tobiah. How you doing? So let me go into here to show you guys this. So basically, this is my understanding. I haven't watched build videos. I haven't killed it with fucking Inez. I haven't done, or Serena. I haven't done shit with Serena. But basically, my understanding is people that are using shotguns to kill her or heavy weapons, whatever, anything that's purple. The idea behind it is that you are using this Ascension. And if you look down bottom, it says high-powered rounds, additional effects, skill power times 393. So the skill power is the bonuses that you get. You get bonuses on skill power for breaking pieces. So additional high-power rounds are going to do even more damage because of skill power. So then the goal here would be to break parts of her, like of the Ice Maiden. And then this works on you when you hit enemies with repentance. You have to hit them with your 1 to apply repentance. And then after that, as long as you're like, you know, Ascension's on, you're going to get the bonus damage from your shotgun. So this is going to scale your bonus damage from your shotgun to do a ton of damage, which is people using like multi-hit on their shotgun to do a bunch of different damage. The thing is, I don't know if they're using redemption for additional damage on top of that, or if they're just building into and focusing on this. That's what I don't know. But that's essentially my understanding right now without actually having built the build. Like, I have no fucking idea. But that's basically my understanding right now. Busy as fuck. Dude, I feel that. Break a piece of that sexy tie. Somebody sent me this sexy ass tie. Jaber's not going to get overhauled until he gets the, yeah, no, for sure. He's definitely not going to get redone until they rework him. Because they're going to have to do a full rework on him. So, multi-hit and multi-chance. They're using the AK to break pieces. And then they're using the shotgun to do the damage. Matchless a sexy-ass streamer. I appreciate you. You've been playing Stormlancer? So that's like basically my understanding. What up, Riley? Yeah, so using the AK to like break the pieces super fast with like, I'm assuming fire burn on it. And then or just solo with using the AK for consistency. What's the time? That's the question. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I forgot. It's been a long time since it's been a very long time since I've used this fucking build at all. It's been a very long time since I've used this build. Why is her ass not in motion? It's very, very faint. Ice Maiden hasn't been one shot. Does it mean it's actually a decent fight? Depends. You could make a use case for that. It just depends on what you consider a decent fight. Life sphere. I think it was modifies life sphere. State. Can't remember. I think we used to use clearance. No. Massive sanctification. Decent fight. It just needs different builds. Takes a few minutes. Most people are doing it in seconds. Most people are doing it in seconds. I mean, her ass like does jiggle a little. Like she does jiggle a little. So small. Yeah. It's not anything crazy. Looks like a little over 1 minute. Doesn't show the actual time. Yeah, I mean, 1 minute's 1 minute. Like you could probably do it with the AK, but I think there's gonna be times like ways to do it more consistent. Real specific. Care about stuff as much as they do. What up, Boosh? Well, that didn't fucking work. Just testing. I'm just messing with shit right now. Right now I'm just messing with shit. She's gonna die. I'm gonna die. 30 seconds to minute. She's in the AK, still experimenting though. Yeah, I'm sure she is. I mean, everybody's experimenting right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the best. How did she not fucking crack? That's the question. Restart. All right. How's work going? How's work going, Teraya? We haven't got a full-blown... No, she's not back, man. She's still gone. I won't see her till Sunday. Just trying to mess with it. I mean, everybody's doing the same shit right now, so you might as well try something a little different. I need this fucking duration to be like 20 seconds so I don't have to fucking consistently like fucking use my fucking life. She just constantly fucking tellies and stomps me. I mean, this isn't efficient at all. This is fucking terrible. If I could get her fucking cracked over, maybe. But because I can't get her doubled over, I can't even fucking just sit and try to burn her. We broke 4 of her pieces, right? Yeah, and like right now I can't even... Yeah, this is fucking terrible. This won't work. Her HP's that of all Colossus combined, yeah. Yeah, but like right now, if I fucking broke all of her pieces, right? It's like all of her pieces are broken. Even with all of her pieces broken, Masker's just not. Maybe with like a better Masker build, but we have someone that one-shot her. Like, as far as I know, you cannot one-shot her unless somebody's figured out a way without fucking... Now, if you're fucking crit farming her, then I don't really care. There's a boss fight for Blair. Bunch of Jabers. Think she's a great boss. Probably the best group. Skills Descendant can shine. I mean, she's a skill Descendant. I mean, she's gonna be for skills. People want a hard boss actually got it. I don't know, maybe. Why did it not pull this? Do I not have that reactor anymore? Did I fucking accidentally break down his reactor? There's no way I broke it down. If I did, it was because it wasn't good. Hey, when this happens. Just trying to think of what I want to do here. Because, like, let me look. Map. Journal. Records. Colossus. I want records. Leaderboards. Colossus. Solo. 4 minutes. 33 seconds. 9 minutes. Glay about a minute. Bunny 4 minutes. 8 minutes. Not done. Lepic 39 seconds. 53 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Why do people hate themselves? 10 seconds. You farmed all your cores before the patch? Because people who wanted a hard boss actually got it. All right. So. Would be hard at the moment. Oh, yeah. Definitely would be a lot harder. So. Question is. Descendant modules. Question is she built out for skill damage or HP? I'm assuming skill damage because it's all going to be skill damage and not gun damage because the guns aren't doing anything. I don't know. Probably an entirely different build. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna assume. Let's look at something. All right, so what are we gonna do here? What is the thing? The bitching that she's too hard started. She'll get nerfed. She'll get nerfed. She'll get nerfed for sure. All right, so does ATAMs work on her? Does ATAMs work on her? Nerving isn't the answer. It's 100% gonna happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Devs probably stand their ground after seeing these sub 20-second kills. You think so? You think so? Maybe. They might not nerf her. They might not nerf her. Hasn't even been a full day. You literally can't make those guys happy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people you can't make happy. And it's pretty standard on that. Not being able to make people happy. Right? Like, that's pretty standard. You can make them way more mad by telling them they have a skill issue. 1,000,000%. 50% chance to recover. Luna's just finally happy she got her toes done. You never make Daddy Judge happy. How you doing, Connor? New release is trying to understand. Oh yeah, for sure. Because I mean, I think that obviously I have no idea how to do it. I'm not watching other people. I've spent all of 5 attempts at her just messing with her. So like, it's the one thing that I'm not I'm not super happy with is the fact that that she doesn't function the same way in the arena. Like, the fact she doesn't function the same way in the arena is kind of an issue for me, but I don't necessarily like that, but it is what it is. Because you can't just test her. Like, you have to go into a live battle to test her. You can't just sit down and, like, just try different combos out. You have to go in and actively try it, which is a bit of a problem, but do the bosses in the lab work better? Whatever bonuses you get don't seem to apply in the lab. Yeah, others spent time on the boss. I ran Sigma for like 3 hours. Just takes a little time in testing, yeah. Good news is, like, at least there's a slight understanding of how people are doing it, or at least how some of it's working. But yeah, the buff not being applied in the lab is a huge problem for, like, testing.
My shield.
I don't know why they decided that was a good idea. Also, I don't understand why these are breaking her, but when I was doing this on my I was doing this on my Glade, it didn't break shit. I'm so fucking mad about that. That's so fucking dumb. That had to have been done on purpose. That had to have been done on purpose. That giant fucking thing that you can't see around, irritating as fuck. But I literally just hit that crystal. Getting no damage markers. So fucking dumb. Alright, let's try this again. Hello? Find it amusing from all the whining going on? Oh, I guarantee. I guarantee. Just fucking kill me, Jesus Christ. Is she unbroken? Is she unbroken right now? Yeah, that does like basically dick all to her. Even though she was hit with it, like that does basically dick all to her.
Into the light.
I mean, the shotgun definitely chunks the fuck out of her. Hold on, let me check this. Give me a second, guy. So the question is, before I go fucking respecking out of my ass, I'll ask and see if anybody knows. Is it worth even trying to use your 4 on this, or do you just fully respec into skill power? Like, should I just respec off of all of the HP and just fully spec into skill power before I fucking, like, spend hours fucking respecking? I don't know if anybody knows. Please buff Serena. Yeah, basically. That's the question. Because if it's all skill power, which it might be, been watching me instead of the others, that's fine. I'm gonna assume you're gonna want singular because this is a singular skill. So you're gonna want singular. You were correct. Okay. I don't know what I said, but as long as I'm correct. Let's put assault rifle on here. So basically just spec purely into skill power. So let's put... We had a singular reactor with singular and fire. So that's going to give me as much damage as I can get. Let's put a fucking assault rifle on that. Said Jaber was the best. Jaber is the best. Right. All right, let me do reactor enhancement. The reactor that I have on, which is this one. Fire and singular. Singular. Let's put an assault rifle on this. Content creators are clowning themselves right now. What do you mean? What do you mean, mate? So based on this, so this is going to give me assault rifle, and I want assault rifle and shotgun. So let's find shotgun to put on this as well. We might have shotgun laying around. Not have shotgun. One of these that just says shotgun. I don't give a fuck. Scout rifle, hand cannon, handgun, sniper, assault rifle, machine gun, scout rifle, handgun, launcher, machine gun, assault rifle, scout rifle, tac rifle, launcher, tac rifle, machine gun, tac, submachine gun, tac. Do we not own any shotgun cores? Like, we have none of these that are shotgun? Oh, not me? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's people out there having a bad day. Singular. This is non-dimensional. Let's grab that. So let's do this. Let's go with implant reactor, this. Put it down there. All right, now let's enhance reactor. We're not gonna fucking crank it to 5, but we are gonna get it to like 3, 4, whatever. 4 is good enough. Puzzles are good. Yeah. All right, so this can go off. This can go there. The shotgun's not the best, but it's fine. Multi-hit for the pellets on it, so... Because the whole goal here, right? Let's look at her first. Right? So we're gonna look at her first. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of this HP. I say a bunch, she's got fucking basically none. Duration. Cooldown on this doesn't even, oh fuck. So that doesn't matter. It can stay on there, it cannot. It really doesn't matter, right? Okay, so we want skill power. Because this is only using your skill power. It's not using... Let me try to think. Let me look. So this is going to be using my damage buckets. right? Additional fire damage is going to be my skill power. They aren't using him. I mean, you don't have to. You can leave it on or not. It's not really going to matter. It doesn't add or subtract anything. Skill power. And then fire. Is it fire? Fine Surge isn't going to work for what? You're not going to be belly flopping anything. Right? Like, you're not going to be belly flopping anything. This doesn't matter. Because we're not using this. So I need to get that out of my mind. So duration's only going to matter for this. But the cooldown's 15 seconds, the duration. We need to get the cooldown lower. Right? If the whole idea is to build into using this and this. Just use Blair? You could. Let's look at cooldown for a second. We just use duration. Just use duration, because then I don't have to spam it as much. 15, 16, the duration's longer than the cooldown. That's fine. This is up. This, we just need cost. So cost. If we're purely building into skill power. It'd be hilarious. I mean, if it would work, right? Skill power, fire amp. What do we want to do here? Skill power, fire amp. Battle and strike. So we don't really care about either of those. Singular, I guess. Because we're not going to be critting. It's going to be... Hold on. Morning, Ted. How you doing? Doing the update so far? It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely a lot to mess with. Skill power modifier, where is... I think it's maximum power. Skill cooldown 50%. I think we can offset that. I think we can offset that. I'm successful with Blair and pubs. We'll get something good going here in a second. If it's all skills, then we're gonna go with a battle mod here, maximum power. It's gonna cut. That's gonna cook my fucking cooldowns. So we got to get our cooldown down. We're gonna need a cooldown mod. So let's go like this to offset that. We should be down to about the same. No. That adds 50%. This max, let's cool down. I'd have to run 2 cooldown mods. You'd run a duration. Let's look in our tree. See what we can do here. Let's just like fucking fuck it, let's just do it this way. Spoil box from 400. Haven't done any Sigmas at all for the new for the new mutated cells. That's nice if you were able to snag one. I don't know where you got it from then. That's good though. All right. Now let's go in here. It says 400s. We'll take those. 17 seconds. I still need to get it lower. So SIGs and 400 can confirm. We'll take that. Duration. Put that there for right now. Okay. Let's go cooldown. Cooldown. Let's see what we're gonna do here. I guess let's run MP conversion, then let's see. Now, does that offset it? We're at 12, 12.4, 12.1. We're so close. It's close enough. The cooldown's 12.4, the duration's 12.1. It's fucking manageable for now. We've got power, fire skill power, which is what we want. Everything else is gonna be like singulars, modifiers. So let's look at what else we can do here. Let's go with HP. HP. Just because she needs at least 1 HP mod just to have it. Right? So we've got skill power. We have fire here. The fire set sucks, right? What am I looking at? We're building on this and this. Skill power, 393. We've got cost reduction here. That leaves me with can't use dangerous ambush. I mean, we could try. As long as we crack her, it would go up. Right? Need another X. Let's put singular. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Like, you need at least something on here. One of these will give me, let's see, focus on... Okay, so I'm getting an attack. 5 minutes to beat her. Got 30 vouchers. Let's put that there. So I think luck is probably the only other one that we can we could put on, right? And we could put on like another HP if we want, but because the cooldown on this is fucking... We would need so much cooldown or so much duration to even make that work if we wanted to try to use that. Let's go in and just see how this feels. Let's put this on. I just want to go see how this feels for right now. It's new cap on vouchers. Everybody's saying what, 1,500? I just want to see how this feels before I go doing a whole lot more. Singular, 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 singular. Where is it? Slayer. Slayer there, Slayer there, Slayer there, Slayer there. That's gonna be Slayer. Alright, now let's look at this. Let's just get rid of all this really quick. Let's do... Let's actually exit without saving. Let's go in here. So we're going to get rid of chill. We're going to get rid of chill. We're going to get rid of... We'll probably leave that on. Actually, I think it's more skill damage is what you're working on. We'll mess with it this way. Reaction, shell up, weak point, rifle, reinforcement. Let's go with multi-hit. I think it's about multi-hit chance, right? Hey, how does that? Multi-hit chance. Got a second box? Dude, I'm glad you guys are cooking. I had no fucking luck. These are all ours. Damn. That sucks. Should probably be a fire rate right there. And then a multi-hit. I guess maybe multi-hit chance. Let's put that there. And let's just do like fire rate. Esmo's faster clear time than Serena. Solo?
Modules will make you stronger.
Really? What's the clear time on Esmo right now? Like 5 seconds? Esmo's fire. You think 8? Serena's 15 seconds solo. What is it, 7 seconds to break him and 1 second to kill him? vision skill resource. Need to get more cooldown and more cost mitt. Definitely more cooldown and more cost mitt. Definitely more cooldown or more return to Albion. I need more to deal with cost, and I need to get the cost down, and I need more chart, like more cooldown. So I have 2 more spots on her. I need 2 more spots on her. So let's go with, because we have these. So let's go with cooldown. Cooldown. Is there any more cooldown I can get on this? I don't have, yeah, I have I'm not going to swap this out. I'm not going to swap that out unless cooldown. These are control. I need more cooldown, man. I definitely need more cooldown. And cost reduction. Don't I have a cost reduction on here someplace? Skill cost. Hopefully Saturday will bring more returning players. Maybe. We're gonna have to hope. I need more fucking cooldown, guys. I need more cooldown. Is there any good way to get more cooldown? I mean, I can survive without the cooldown. I think maybe just the cost is going to be the issue. Let's run with that and see how that works. I mean, the guns are really struggling. Like, the gun's holding me back because it's not set up right at all. Reinforcement. I'm hitting an enemy with a skill. Do you think that the shotgun is counting as a skill? Change your externals? I could. I really don't want to, though. Not much I can do here. I mean, the shotgun just needs help. The shotgun just needs help. Sending set. I need the I need the skill damage, because the skill damage is all that really matters, as far as I can tell. I mean, I need to go through and look at some other stuff on it, but I think multi-hit damage. Weak point damage, multi-hit damage. I could re-roll the shotgun to have multi-hit on it. We'll mess. We'll mess. I mean, it's definitely doable right now. It's definitely doable right now. but we need to make some changes to some stuff. Like this has chill attack on it, which isn't helping. It needs firearm attack. Probably multi-hit rate. Executor? Executor. Why the Executor? Why the Executor? The Executor, huh? The defense shred. Hunter and Shell Crusher sets. Oh, minus the 3 defense. Shell up, and then more reinforcement, and then action and reaction. The fuck is it at? Action and reaction, and then like multi-hit. How many R's, man? That's the problem, is like none of my shotguns are fucking set up for these. .1. Multi-hit chance. Firearm attack, multi-hit chance. We don't want that. Multi-hit chance. This is an R. I guess we'll put it here. Multi-hit damage. Fire rate. Fire rate can go there, and then we're what, almost fucking capped on it? Not really, but skill multi-hit on the arcade tree. Hunter and Shell Crusher. It's for cooldown. What's Shell Crusher? Fire rate and what? It's like fire rate and cooldown. And then what? Whenever for the multi-hit chance. Then you're gonna miss out on all this skill power. Interesting. 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 Let's go mess with him again. Interesting. Interesting. Some of their friends have removed all the mods on their active tune. Why for? The fact that I can't see anything fucking hurts.
Face the flame.
Fucking just do the thing, Jesus. What up, David? Moved all the mods in their active tune to hide their builds. Not doing anything else possible. It's possible. Alright, let's... move this up here for right now. The mods, how much did that fucking cost? MP cost 45, that's 11. Cost. How do you farm mutated cells? Go run Sigma Sector. Hide their builds, they're doing something secret that nobody did before. I think you maybe just break the shoulders. Because I'm spending too much time in the air. Just breaking the shoulders might be enough. I don't know. Let's try it. I just want to see if I can clear it in like a reasonable amount of time. And then after that, I can start tweaking, right? Mm-hmm. Hello? Trying to like not fucking like use my fucking bounces at all if I don't have to. Definitely like some MP issues, but definitely some MP issues and some build issues, but definitely some MP and some build issues. I want to mess with it for a second to figure out what I need to change. I don't think it's cool. I mean, it's definitely some cooldown too, and the guns need to be redone, but we'll mess with it. did I literally... Come on, game. Alright, so now it's literally just fixing the weapons, right? Now it's just fixing, now it's just messing with it. Now we just need to mess with it. Let's go to Albion. Now we just gotta mess with it. How hard is it? It's, honestly, it's not. You just need to have a different build. It's just messing with different builds. Our time's terrible. And we're in here with like a half-built fucking Descendant, right? Like, go in. Library. Not library. Journal, leaderboards. Yeah. Yeah, like 45 seconds. And you can definitely get that down much, much lower. Been up once human. New scenario opened up. What do you think of it? Let's go here. Just AK. And then the Executor. AK's build, not good. You can see there's tons of fucking room for improvement here. Tons of room for fucking improvement here. Look at all of this shit missing here. It's Lunar on crack. It's called Nightmare now. So it's even that much harder. Descendant mods, you can see, look, we're missing an entire mod here. So, definitely room for improvement. Could probably put some fire on this. Probably put some fire on this. Critical hit. This thing goes to 100% crit hit rate, right? It's just crit hit damage is all you need on it. If I remember right. Yeah. So you just need crit hit damage on this. Critical hit damage. Critical hit damage. And then... let's go magazine. I can move around. I mean, I'd like to have mag on it, but I think it would help. Definitely would help. I mean, we could put mag on here if we really wanted to. Bonus versus fire. Truth. It's got electric attack. Let's roll that off for fire. Bonus versus truth. Let's roll that off for Colossus. I don't know if the electric versus Lambo's using Smithereens and Restored Relic and consistently beats it under 15 seconds. Possibly. We just looked at... Can't believe the name of the burgers you just looked at and ordered. What'd you get? The idea behind Restored Relic is that you're getting damage the entire time to, like, get your breaks. Quick Restored at the beginning and then Smithereens. Yeah, you're using Restored Relic to get your break. Right? Like, the idea behind that would be using... The idea behind that... Right? The idea behind that would be... I don't even think I have my fucking Restored Relic. Where's my Restored Relic? Probably don't even have it here. The idea behind this, right, is going to be fire rate, fire, 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 fire rate. Explosive attack, fire, firearm crit rate, right? Yo, Tech, thank you for banging me. Like, I'll try it. I'll go in and try it. And then I think he's probably using multi-hit. Like, multi-hit I think was better in here than some of this other shit, but then like some of the crit rate, like multi-hit, but again, like the big issue with multi-hit is it's not fucking catted out for it, right? So he's probably going in like this, right? Anyway, let's look at this executor. Yo, Tech, thank you for banging me, man. Fucking readjustment. We need to re-roll this off. Let's keep these.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, boy, dude. How you doing, mate? At minimum, you're going to want bonus damage versus Colossus. You're going to want this. And then for the last one, this isn't the best roll, but I'm trying to decide if I want the crit hit or the multi-hit chance. We might just go for multi-hit chance or fire. We'll just see what comes up first. We'll just see which one comes up first. Definitely not weak point damage. Weak point damage probably wouldn't be bad. Let's just go with fire for now. So we'll try that. Again, the gun's not fucking built. But the Pig in Your Food Discord, I was going to say, is they have took food porn to a whole nother level. He's using a 4-piece Firebrand memory. Why? Okay. He can use that. Like, he can use that. That's fine. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I still think you're probably going to need the AK, but I mean, if you can do this and do it consistent and easy, right? Because the important part is it easy and consistent? As long as it's easy and consistent, that's all that matters. Really good diverse builds by tomorrow. I think they'll be consolidated by the time tomorrow hits. I think it'll be consolidated. I'm gonna go get a soda and use a bathroom here in a second, but if someone figures out a 4-second build, there'll be people that figure out really, really good builds. They're just going to be like 4 good players. Like, not everybody's going to be able to do it. Right? Like, not everybody will be able to do it. You can't imagine going in. Might take major skill. Yeah, like, it'll be your speedrunners with like cracked ass builds and good aim. Right now, my biggest issue is like everything I'm using is not rolled right, right?
This is divine punishment.
I'm just kind of messing with stuff right now. Just curious. Just curious. I mean, like, the biggest issue I have right now is none of my guns are rolled right, and it's like, what do I want to go roll? See you, beast. Let's see. Because it's just trying to figure out what's going to work. Hyper focus mode. Just trying to figure it out. What up, King? This is the biggest fucking issue on flying right there. That right there is by far the biggest issue with flying. Yo, thanks for the follow. You keep that shit anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Once we get to know me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for the follow. Honestly, it's just going to be what's going to break those fastest, because unless you break them, you're not really doing any damage. See how I haven't broke them? Serena melts, Ice Maiden, 15 seconds, stall pose. I'm sure. I'm sure. Like I said, it's going to be like, do you have everything built, right? Like, if everything's built, you're going to cook. If it's not built, then you're not going to cook. Because, like, the only thing I can think is we just have to mess with stuff. How you doing, Hood? The only thing I can think is, yeah, just trying to come up. You're just going to have to re-roll a bunch of shit to set it up for this, because you're using Serena's skills differently. So, like, my restored relic needs to have fire rate on it, like a lot of fire rate and a mag. Which your build, not good, obviously. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, I'm okay with this. I've got this extra mod slot that I can try to figure out something. Probably, I mean, honestly, for this, I could probably put on Dangerous Ambush right here and be okay. Because once it cracks, you can just do extra damage. So I'm okay with this for the most part. It's the guns that are holding me back right now. It's the guns that are holding me back right now. Like, this needs to have... Use AK and Executioner Shotgun. Well, I had the AK on before. I think you can try it either or. I could see Restored Relic being good to a point if you can, like, make it work. Hyper Focus is getting crits and then swapping over. Like getting a skill crit, but you're not really getting skill crits. Because in order to get... You either need a weapon crit, which is... Let me look. Because Hyper Focus, I think, is like you get... If you get a gun crit, you do more damage. Right? On landing a skill crit hit on enemy firearm. Skill crit hit damage, but we're not getting skill crit hits. Because this isn't... Unless this can crit... You're vague on purpose, you're fine. Focus fire. Technician and hyper focus. I don't understand why those mods are being used, unless I just completely don't understand something. I must just not understand something. Yeah, I literally must just not understand something then. Is what it's boiling down to. Because most of that is just focusing on HP, which is trying to use your 4 to do damage and not your 2. Should max your reactor, it's 1 off. It's okay for right now. Attack. Mag on this or electric? Just trying to decide. Just trying to decide. Because, like, for this, I could just put some fire rate on here just to make this do better. To try to get the brakes off faster. To try to break all 4 faster. That'd be the reason. You'd want to put, like... You'd want to put a mag on here as well. And then roll it for multi-hit. How do you get mutated cells? You want to get mutated cells, the easiest way to do it is to run Sigma Sector. And then they'll just drop. It's a 5% drop chance from the bosses. It's just really rare. Yeah, because, like, I have the AK. Just, do I want to switch this out to fire attack, or do I want to switch it out to... Do I want to switch it out to bonus damage versus Colossus? That's the real question. Right? Like, that's the actual question right now. I mean, bonus damage versus Colossus would probably give you the most damage. Because you could increase it by like 5,000. No ultra settings. No ultra, baby. Have to protest? 100%. 100% you're going to have to protest.
You're gonna go out looking like that.
Sin is keeping the Slayer set.
Will and testament before you leave.
Yeah, Sin's keeping the Slayer set because it gives skill power. This is going to get you more damage. Because Sin's probably doing a very similar build. Which is focusing on the skill power. Because you just have to deal with your damage buckets. If it's a skill. Like, as long as this is activating as skill damage and it's functioning additional fire damage, as long as it's functioning as a skill, then this is going to be the best way to do it. Sin has a totally different build than Lamb. Yeah, Sin will have a different build than Lamb. Because Lamb's trying something different. Let's re-roll this to... Let's put... Alright, let's try a couple things here.
So
Yeah, it'll make sense. You're going to see quite a lot of... You're going to see people trying a few different builds here. Just trying to get something a little bit different. I would imagine you're going to see a couple different builds. Both are 15 seconds or less. Yeah. It's just getting it there. Eventually we'll find something out. Just match you have the build you have the cats for. Essentially. Essentially, right? That's the biggest thing, is like trying to find something that's going to work that's like halfway decent. I mean, you're going to have to go recat some weapons. It's just making sure everything's right. Right? I mean, that's the big one. I'm not going to spend a bunch of these because obviously we're never going to get it. Gonna start making lunch for the kids. Yo, I appreciate you. Oh, we'll get it. I mean, I could match somebody else's build, but... And we're done. Alright, I want to go look at something. It's like, basically, this needs... Go like that for right now. Go like that for right now. And then for this, we could probably get rid of the crits. Because I think it had like a really low crit, and then go with multi-hit for right now. Is there one that's like... Let's go with this for right now. Let's go see what we can mess with. Obviously not anything good, but we'll mess with it. Let's go see what we can do. Let's go see what we can do. Multi-hit.
Anything about modules.
That's fine. Alright, let's go mess with this. I just want to go see. We're just trying a couple different things before we like go really heavy into investing one way or the other. Right? Just gonna see what we can do. How you doing, Seducer? See what we can do here. As long as the missiles like bounce off and hit everything around it, will be fine. If they don't go to the weak spots and they just randomly target, then this is gonna be like booty, right? All right. Why is it starting off with 2 fucking shells in it? I do not understand that. I cannot figure that out for the life of me.
I need to reload.
Because you're using 2 heavies? Doesn't... Why would it only start with 2 rounds in it? Hopefully someone does the math. Swap order. That makes sense. Or just like do it at the beginning of the stage, right? Just do it at the beginning of the stage. I don't know that I like the restored relic with this. I just feel like it doesn't break fast enough. I just feel like it doesn't break fast enough. Yeah, like that shoulder's not even broken. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know that I like it. Maybe I just need more damage on it. Maybe I need to shoot at the ground. Like, do you think I just need to shoot at the ground instead? Let's try shooting it at the ground. See if it makes it better. But I feel like with the restored relic, it's just like it's just not breaking. Like I'm just shooting and shooting. It's not actually breaking anything. How you doing, kid? How you liking the update? It's an update. I think the mutated cells drop rate is terrible. So that's the thing. The Ice Maiden, I mean, there's a lot of people who are already beating her in like 15 seconds or less. She just requires a new build. You can't just like run in and just like nuke her.
My shield faltered.
Yeah, like, see, she's just not broken. And, like, all of your bonus damage comes from this bitch being broken. So, like, neither one of her shoulders are broken. Yeah, like, neither one of her shoulders are broken. I think... I don't like the restored relic with it at all. Where's my AK? Fire. Bonus damage versus Colossus. Firearm. Weak point. Yeah. I just don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. You gonna build your shotgun for Ice Maiden? I mean, mine's not even built. Mine's fucking trash. We'll go catalyst it and stuff and try to get some more damage out of it, but I don't know, man. Whatever I'm doing is wrong, so there are people out there doing much, much better than me, much faster. Yeah, there are definitely people out there that are smoking it right now, so... And you're doing that much damage, it's crazy. Yeah, it's not... Like, I'm not built right now at all. Weapon readjustment. Recat while farming the boxes. Yeah, I'll probably do something. I'll definitely do something. Weak point damage, fire attack, firearm attack. Let's roll this for a better Colossus. Let's roll it for like a gold Colossus. I'll roll it for a gold Colossus or a gold multi-hit chance. We're not really doing a lot of damage with this, so... It's got to be gold, one of those two. I don't really give a fuck which one, but we're not running it without one of them. They added multi-hit rolls. They did. It's only here, though. It's not on the cores. We'll take that. Okay. So, let me use the bathroom, and then we're going to go back at it. Rifle, action, reaction. We got multi-hit damage. I don't think the damage fucking matters. I think it's multi-hit chance that really matters. Well, on this it does. Hold on, let me use the bathroom. I'm getting fucking confused. I'm confusing myself. Give me a second, guys. let me look at a couple. I want to look at a couple things. I know that a lot of people are using the AK. I'm trying to understand why. I'm trying to understand why you would use the AK. Over like a fire last dagger. I don't think I actually have a fire last dagger. Let me, like, let's cook, right? Let's think. Let's think. So we have this one, and it's got basically junk on it. It's firearm. Let me look at something. Put a roll on this. We're gonna burn through so many mats. We're not gonna have enough money for all this, but whatever. So let's readjust. We're gonna go with, unless that critical hit damage, 36.6 is that max. It's pretty close. Let's go with like bonus damage versus Colossus. Crit hit, weak point, firearm. Let's go with maybe multi-hit. I don't know. Just kind of messing with stuff. Trying to understand why. I'm just trying to understand why. Like, I'm trying to understand why it's... Why AK? Like, AK doesn't do more damage in any other world, so is it just for the mag? Right? Like, I'm just trying to understand why AK. Because it's just regular arm, like, ammo. So you're not getting any bonus damage out of it. Right? Like I'm just trying to muse out loud. Multi-hit chance is 8. I want firearm. It's 8.2. I want firearm first. Can't check. OB shares why? Yeah, I just need to... Like, it's not triggering in my brain, other than because it's a fire weapon. But it's a fire weapon that focuses on multi-hit and has a very high multi-hit chance. But multi-hit doesn't proc skills. Like, the second hit doesn't proc any skills. So you can't get bonus damage from your 4 because the multi-hit, the second and third bullet don't proc any of that. So I'm just, like, I'm trying to, like, think through it in my head. I'm like, why? Like, something's just not clicking in my head on why that gun specifically. I don't want to spend too many resources on this, but I need the firearm. Have beat her a couple times now with that team. Oh yeah, for sure. You can roll multi-shot now? Yeah, you can. That's where I'm trying to decide. I need firearm attack. I need a gold firearm attack and probably weak point, but if I get gold firearm attack and multi-hit chance, I mean, I might take it. Multi-hit chance, fuck it. I'm just going to stay like that for right now. It's not going to matter that much. All right. So let me think. So with this, the whole point is just to break the shoulders so we can do this. Because like right now, the biggest issue is, let's just see. It might be a range thing. Like, I don't know. We'll fuck with it. I definitely need to get a better shotgun. I beat her a couple times now with that team. I mean, you can beat her with a lot of teams. Serena will do pretty good. Is she pretty hard? She just has a really... The mechanic around her is you have to break her parts. And when you break her parts, you do more skill damage. So the whole thing is about like breaking her parts and then using skills to damage her. Damn, dude. You're going to be burning through so much trying to do this. Yup. You're burning through so much to try to make that happen without the AK. You're burning through so much to make that happen without the AK. It's just got to be a consistency thing, honestly. It's just a consistency thing. Yeah, it's definitely a consistency thing because you're dashing too much. What up, Zifu? You're just dashing too much. Fuck is this bitch at, dude? Just dashing too much. Definitely just dashing too much. The AK gives you more consistency in the fact that you don't have to dash all the time. I don't know. I mean, maybe if you were much better than me. I mean, if people are doing it in like 15 seconds, then it's got to be about... There's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. Nothing much. How about you? Well, you know, just vibing, playing, having fun, you know, doing the things, some of the stuff. Some of the stuff, a few of the things. Still no 1 second kills. There's some low ones, but not 1 second. I don't know that you're going to get 1 second on her. You're going to get pretty low, but... Dangerous ambush. I've already got it on. My shotgun. It's definitely going to be on my shotgun. Because the shotgun's just not doing it. Max conservation? What's that for? MP or some shit? 1 second possibly done to very organized 4-man. I don't know, maybe. Maximum conservation is just to keep your like skills. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I have that on. I need to turn off all these fucking hit markers so I can see shit. gotta not let that fucking fall off. This is basically what's happening. I can't let that fall off.
Purification.
4x damage, 2x boss HP. Could be possible. So the gimmicks to destroy our armor parts, yeah. Yeah, the gimmicks to destroy our armor parts. I'm just not doing enough damage. Basically. Isn't 10k HP damage? I'm not using her 4. We're not using her 4 at all. The whole thing is not around using her 4, Jay. It's around using her 2. Because you destroy her armor parts doesn't lower her health. It increases your skill damage. So what ends up happening is you just cranking into your 4, you can't burn her out because she's got too much fucking health.
Death to the blasphemous.
So what ends up happening is you have to break her fucking parts in order to be able to do damage. But I think that in general, like, I'm only breaking 2. If you were to break more than 2, it's probably going to be better. Right? But I'm just getting like the 2 broken. If you could break more, yeah, if you could break more of her parts, then maybe, but Trainer Glay to break. Viesa still skill nuke. I mean, well, you wouldn't want to use Viesa. A lot of people are using Blair or SMO. You just get somebody here to break. I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to like try to break her legs. Like try to go in and break her legs and then fly up into the air and then start breaking her shoulders with the shotguns. Because then you're breaking 4 parts. Because the biggest issue is just trying to get all the parts broke. Because you get more damage per part, right? So it's not like you only need to break 1. As far as I know, your damage increases per part. Unless somebody can tell me different and you only need to break 1 part. But as far as I know, it's like a damage increase per part. So the more parts you break, the better it is.
It is time for your judgment.
Hardest part is fucking just hitting all the parts. You know what I mean? Because you're like trying to hit through fucking... Doesn't look like I've hit them all. Yeah, we haven't even broke her parts. See what I mean? Like, we haven't even broke shit. You do know what I mean? As long as somebody knows what I mean. You gotta play around with this motion. You gonna get in and try it out? But yeah, so... I think that there's probably gonna be really cracked builds out there to do this better and faster. I need to go look at my weapons and see what I can do. I need to play around with my shotgun. I think I'm just going to have to go upgrade my shotgun some. I'm going to have to catalyst it a few times and see what I can do with it. I mean, the downside is like her fucking legs are just so far down there. It doesn't make sense to try to get them. It makes sense to go for like one shoulder, her fucking face, and then her other shoulder. Because the biggest issue I'm having is obviously just getting my brakes off and staying in close to her. Because you lose so much shotgun damage when you move out, right? Just check the new skin. You like? Most of what's happening right now is just me being bad. Right? It's not that the build is like trash or anything like that. It's just me being bad. I'm just not breaking. I'm not hitting my shots. With Serena's personality, the new skin looks decent. Otherwise, it's meh. I could see that. Let's go in here and look at this shotgun. Fire, crit hit damage, crit hit damage. Is there any way to get more multi-hit rate on this thing? Is there any way to get good multi-hit chance on this? You can roll multi-hit, you can. What do I need to increase the rate, Tomb? You lose crit? Yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter about crit. Because I think it's all about the skill power more than anything. Because all of your damage is coming from the skill power boost anyway. With a new costume, I was hoping for new spawns. But hers is smoke. You can see that. Multi-percussion. Oh, multi-peer... Wait, percussion. Where is that? Oh, this one here. She's smoking. Oh, I see. That smoke when shit. I could see that.
Ask me anything about modules.
I'm assuming that... Hold on. Enhanced module. Weapon. Find a way to kill the ice boss? Yeah, we've killed her numerous times. Now it's just trying to get her fucking faster. I don't think the attack on this matters. I think it's all about the rate, because you want to get those extra hits. You sure did. I think we just roll off the crit hit damage and don't really worry about it and just go for rate. Like multi-hit rate. What's my multi-hit rate right now? Multi-hit chance 65. You get what? Like a bonus 40 for being in the air? How much does the damage actually matter from the shotgun? Probably none. Probably none. Not reload. Probably very little. We want the shell up. All you have to do is try? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Finally, no more daily event. The 1 hour was annoying. Oh yeah, for sure. Better to come to our own determination about it. Yeah. God damn it. 30 minutes wasn't bad. That's true, though. It wasn't terrible, was it? Craft and convert cores. Yeah, stop telling me things. Exit guide. I mean, why doesn't it just notice that I have fucking 1,000 hours in the game and just be like, yeah, dude's got it. We good. Would you break Zifu? I'm surprised at the daily login rewards. I didn't even actually look through them all. As weapons you didn't see yet? What do you mean? I think... Oh, shit. You broke 1,600 hours yesterday? You're fucking cooking. Check crates. I'll have to look at it. New weapons or skins? I think they're skins, but they're probably for like purple weapons. That's why the names don't mean anything. Descendant mod. I think this is... Let's go try this. I will. I'll go check in a second. I want to go try this. Void intercept battle. Just curious. It's ACG and Blue Beetle. Are those the two guns? Are they just skins or what? Might be skins. Gonna go fight Ice Queen with Ominous Hound. Dude, somebody's fucking crazy. It's skins. It's literally breaking it. That's fucking killing me. It's literally breaking the shoulders that's killing me. It's literally breaking the shoulders. You know, it's breaking the shoulders that's fucking killing me. I mean, we can put some more damage, but it's breaking the shoulders that's killing me. Looks good to you? I don't know what the time was. Probably 30 seconds or some shit. Probably fucking 30 seconds, I would assume. It's not no fucking breakneck speed, I can tell you that. But it's also doesn't cost you a fucking arm and a leg, 30 seconds, yeah. Could probably get it lower if I could fucking hit my shots. It's literally just hitting my shots on the shoulder. It's consistent, though, yeah. I mean, there's no RNG to it. There's just no RNG to it. It's just getting consistent. Like, there's probably more I could do here. I just don't understand There's like fire on here. I could probably put another fire. Well, hold on, let me look at something. Descendant mods. What happens on general rounds? Multi-hit shot increased by 50%. We need more help on this. We need more help on this. We need to get rid of that firearm. We need to get rid of this firearm crit hit damage. And it needs to be multi-hit rate. Or the fire attack. Either or. Maybe the fire attack, roll that off. For multi-hit chance. Is there any more like multi-hit I can get here at all? I mean, like, 2% is not fucking worth it. I could maybe put this other rounds on. You got any of the RK yet? No, not really. I could maybe put a rounds per mag on with multi-hit. We need to level the gun up again, though, right? I think you fucking chew through it with more rounds on this. I think you put more rounds on this, and then it cooks. Then the big one's just going to be the shoulders. The shoulders are holding me back quite a bit. Somebody's breaking the shoulder. I mean, they're breaking the shoulders faster than me, is what it's boiling down to. The shoulders are just getting broken much faster. The only way I could see that is maybe by using your 4 as well. I don't have enough points to get over here. I need this cooldown. Even without that cooldown, I still wouldn't be able to do it. You'd have to nix your cooldown as well. Just to try to get an extra 12% multi-hit chance. I think you're losing too much to do that. I think you're losing way, way too much to do that. I can get 12% multi-hit chance on here by just nixing that fire attack. The attack on the weapon doesn't matter that much. Like, it's not that it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter that much. I definitely think we need to hit more multis. Honestly, I think weapon readjustment. Go left, yellow, and right. What do you mean? You're going to be losing a lot, man. Because this whole build centers around skill power. So I'm going to be giving up my cooldown, which means I'm going to have to build into more cooldown somewhere. And I would be giving up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill power nodes. Plus this cooldown, plus even this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get 15. There's a multi-hit inversion. I have it on. Try that for right now. Yeah, because like the whole thing of this build is really abusing the skill power. Unless I'm just wrong. Like, I could just be wrong. Maybe the multi-hit is that big of a difference. But adding that 11%, I think I can add it. Even if I roll off firearm... Like, if I keep... Need 100 per slot? Yeah, it's fucking expensive. I mean, I think... I think we try to roll off the firearm attack, the fire attack for multi-hit chance. It's gonna fucking... We're gonna start running out of resources. We're definitely gonna start running out of resources. Because that's expensive. We're at 20. We're probably okay. Let's just try to get multi-hit chance. Why can't I just get what I need? Rounds per mag? That's not bad, but it's just not enough. It's going to be like an additional 2 shots. Not super important. I really need this multi-hit. And then we're going to go level this gun up. Multi-hit damage. Give me multi-hit rate, baby. I don't want the damage. I don't care about the damage. It's not about getting the damage. The damage doesn't matter. Round modifier for mag. It should be based on your base. As far as I know, it's based on your base. Or it's earlier in the equation. Either or, it doesn't translate to a lot. Broke. I'll take a fucking blue one at this point. At mag. It's your mag. It's not carry. It's not carry rounds. That's a completely different mod. We're not gonna get it. We've literally gotten everything but it, and some of the things we've gotten twice. Multi-hit chance. We'll take that. Okay. All right, let's go level this gun up. Because it's at, what, level 1? Where's it fucking say? Proficiency 1. Let's go level this gun up, and then... come back at it. She's fire. There's nothing that's gonna be better than this. Nothing is going to be better than this. Shit got expensive. Fuck yeah, dude. Trialing stuff sucks so bad. This is what's like, this right here is what's fucking me. It's not this. I think we'll put like another mag here. And then, because like your gun damage doesn't do it. It's literally all skill damage. So unless there's something that increases like skill damage. There's not. And there's nothing I can do for another fire rate up. Shell up, there's like nothing I can get for shell capacity, right? Defeating an enemy, you could do that, but then you're gonna have to defeat an enemy. How's the dynamic motion update? It's a thing, Aishin. How are you doing, mate? There's gonna be people like trying to tweak out like the best. Doing good. Yeah, we're doing all right, man, though. Like, we're doing all right. We doing all right. Let's go presets. E. Save. Let's get back to Inez for a second. Apply preset, and now we're gonna put this on. Where'd it go? Where are you? Here you are. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna go consumables. We're gonna go weapon XP. There. Let's go like that. Wait till they implement the AI. Oh, I guarantee it. It's gonna be dirty. 100% they'll nerf your ex-wife. I think that... I mean, I think this Ice Maiden chick is fine. AI interactions. Can you join for me doing this if you want to? I'm just gonna run one. But if you want to come in, yeah, go ahead. Party. Social. I'm just gonna go... Probably... It should only take me one time to get this done. So, leveling also, yeah. We'll just go... I'll run it one time, then I'm gonna go back into test. Library. Journal. Leaderboards. Erosion purge. Not purge. Intercept battle. 30 seconds. I bet we get that down. As long as we get it down to like a reasonable time. Can you come? Yeah, go ahead, Fresh. M, social. Where you at? Zimbone, right? All right, I'll take you guys. I'm going to run one. Hopefully I get the shotgun done in one. I think as long as I get it down to like a really consistent time, like 20 plus seconds, I think I'll be fine. I don't need it to be some 5-second kill, you know? I think fucking 20 seconds consistent, no brain, no hard. That premium one-on-one with Serena. Oh, fuck, you have to come here for this, right? Oh, they changed it. I don't know which one. Probably defense for weapons, right? Yeah. Fuck it. Should be easy. No more Fortress? No, they rotated them. They rotated them with the update. You were twerking also, fucking Lamau. I was like, where the fuck is it? I don't even know where the fuck I'm at right now. You know where the fuck this is. Hopefully it's just stand in the middle and have everything run to you. I hate when it's like a moving defense thing.
I will rise.
Where the fuck is it?
Reload. Let's go.
Where's the defense thing?
Don't you dare run away.
Bro. Where's the thing? Is it this? No. Yeah, maybe it's this. I don't fuck if I know.
This is going to hurt. Reload.
Should have just bought fucking Freyna.
Awesome, huh?
Combat the Ice Maiden? You think so? I was like, where the fuck is it? Dude, I'm assuming it's this motherfucker. It was showing that it was getting hit from fuck knows where. Hilarious. We'll get through it. It'll be nice. It'll be quick. It'll be easy. We'll get this gun done. We'll go back to cooking. They should remove shields from Spec Ops. They just added them. It's irritating. That's half of the fun, is being irritated.
Let's end this.
That's half of the fun, is being irritated while you're leveling. Don't you know?
Loaded.
Did he literally just teleport right onto it? Fucking lol. At least in the past, they didn't land on the son of a bitch. Look, he fucking murked the shield. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. I mean, they could have at least removed these goddamn trees for line of sight. Or then knock back off the cliff. You know that's going to be fucking frustrating. Serena can wear a bathing... Or Inez can wear a bathing suit, but the bitch can't swim, so... She's only good in 2 inches of water, just enough to get her wet and make her look sexy. Anything more than that and she fucking dies instantly. What up, Lestat? How you doing, baby? Yeah. New boss is easy. It's literally just making a build.
This is where it ends.
Definitely just helps to have like people in the community mention like 1 or 2 things. I'm not gonna be making no fucking breaking a neck build to like cook it, but look, man, right on top of it again. What a fucking asshole. I think for me the biggest one is just like I'm not able to like break its shoulders fast enough. Because like outside of breaking its shoulders, the motherfucker dies instantly. So it's definitely a me issue and not an anybody else issue. It takes me more time to break the fucking thing's shoulders than it does to actually kill it, because I'm just so bad at aiming. Or my build for the shoulder break is just wrong. Right? One of the 2 of those is an accurate statement. Yeah, make sure you put the jiggle way up. Don't like half-ass jiggle it. If you're gonna do it, make sure it like breaks your screen. What? What just happened there? Or just turn it off? Nah. Make this game in SFW. We'll get it as shaky as we can. There we go. There's a strong option. There is. There's like weak, medium, and strong, and then off. You still see others jiggles. Also, it only affects your amount of jiggle. I thought it affected everybody's, just like how much you saw. It literally affects, so it affects how much jiggle you show to other people. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. But I've spent like no time in town, so. That's funny. You saw others jiggling? It's a huge issue.
Give up. Don't you dare run away. Keep trying.
Yep. We're cooking. It's fine. My gun's like, what, 30? Easy. Went from medium to strong. Yeah, it's a must-do. Motherfucker is trying to stand on top. Motherfucking Mal. Don't worry, he's gonna teleport over here in a second. Because that makes sense. Every last one of them teleport over here. One more set, hopefully. Yeah, we'll do this one set, and then I'll put the other mag on here and see what we can do. I'm gonna have to figure out why my AK, like where my AK is struggling. I seriously think it's my aim. Or I just need to break the two shoulders and then just instantly switch. Because it could just be me. Like, it could just be my strat. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it doesn't really matter. You're just trying to do as much damage as possible, but I can always add a little bit more damage to the shotgun, right? I could always put, like, more crit damage on it. Didn't mouse wheel zoom in on Albion before? I have no idea. I've had my mouse wheel set to something different for a long time.
This is going to hurt.
If it does, I don't recall it.
Give up.
Because now it changes weapon. I'm pretty sure it's always changed weapon. Unless I'm just wrong. I can always put crit hit damage on this thing. I don't think it's gonna matter. I wonder if I can get more skill power from, like... I wonder if there's any possible way to get more skill power for Serena, like, to... Right? Like, in her build. Like, I'm wondering if there's a way to use, like, skill power to get even more. Or, like, fire. Please hit 30. Like, please hit 40 or whatever. We only hit 38. I'm running again, guys. If you want to run again, stay. If not, you can bounce out. As soon as I get it, though, we're going to put it here. And then this could probably be crit hit damage. Alright, I'm running. I might run a couple just so I have some room to play around with it. I don't know. Not the desired use in the field, yes, but in Albion, you need to be able to zoom in. I get it. I get it. Let's see what we can do. Let me look at something. Because this is going to be a R. Trust you guys to keep me alive for a second. When taking electric damage, electric amp. When defeating an enemy has a chance. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking person. Jesus Christ. That's not gonna help me at all. I need to see what Serena's slot is.
We can do it.
If you can get like another 500 or 600 skill power or something like that, it might be good. Because I'm like one off of it. I could definitely like nix the health and use it. It's just gonna depend. Right. Let's see. Problem is you still gotta get the fucking, you still gotta get everything to make it work. I mean, I haven't got a single box yet, so.
This is going to hurt.
Where are we at here?
Eliminating.
All right, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Did we hit 40? All right, it's at max level, so I'm gonna hide back here and try to hopefully put a the fuck is this? What's this say? Rounds. It's a C, right? Yay! What just fucking happened? Did I die? Should you level in Sigma? I mean, you might as well. There's no reason not to, I guess. I'd really like to put this on, but where I'm standing, it's not going to happen. I need to actually try to put the fucking mod on. I think you can put mods on in here, so... I think you can, like... I can't remember if you can actually put mods on or if you can only cat. I might have got knocked off into the water, right? You can do both. It's not upgraded, but we'll make it work. You can only cat? Well, looks like we got lucky then. We'll see what it does. Hello? Dude, game's like been buggy AF. I'll probably just go this one, and then after this I'm gonna go mess, because I need to see if I need to work on other guns or whatever for right now. I think the shotgun's gonna be fine after this. I mean, I could maybe put some more damage on it, maybe, but at the end of the day, like, everything we're doing is coming from the skill damage and not the shotgun. Like, the shotgun's doing some damage, but most of the work is coming from the skill damage, right? So we should focus on the skill damage. When it comes to the AK, I mean, like, the multi-hit's nice. If I could find a better way to do it, like, maybe, but... I just think the fire rate's nice on the AK to help break the shoulders. It might be the it might be the type. Like, we might need to look and see, like, what the shoulders are versus what the AK is. Because that might be, like, the shoulders might be burst and the AK might be burst, so that might be why everybody's using it. And then we could put, like, some affinity shit on there just to try to make it do more damage. Because, like, right now the AK is, like, really where I'm struggling. We're not just, like, instantly breaking the shoulders. That's honestly where the struggle is just the shoulder breaks. They take too long. If it wasn't for the shoulder breaks, we would be doing much better. So I just need to figure out what to do to make that go better, right? And that's going to be... Oops, that's not going to feel good.
Let's end this.
Because we might have to, like, level up some guns and make some changes, but...
Eliminating.
I think the shotgun's fine. I think, like, the burnout damage is fine. I don't know how much more burnout damage I can get without, like... I could maybe look at my skills and see what I can do to add more skill damage. But I think we're kind of capped. Because we need so much duration and cooldown. I honestly could probably use more cooldown, but... as long as we have enough rounds on our shotgun and shit, we don't actually need to dash that often. We really need to, like, conserve our dashes. for when we need to reload, right? And not just like dash to dash. So as long as we do that, I think we're fine. So the big one's just going to be getting that. If we can just fucking nuke them shoulders, like almost instantly, it'll change everything. I mean, we won't be fucking doing like 5-second kills or anything, but we'll be doing okay. I think we'll be okay. Get off there. Good. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll take this fucker out, this fucker. They're both going to teleport over here, so... It's hilarious that he tries to jump up there and he gets stuck. Fucking lol. Shotgun's like not set up to do damage here at all. Still got 2 more waves. All right. Let's do this and then... like that, put this over here. Alright, let's go. I really would like to go look at trying to get some mutated cells before we finish it out, but we might just go run for mutated cells here soon because we have enough. Like after we get our build to where it's like decent, we'll go do some mutated cells runs and see if we can get some mutated cells to try to like make it just a little better. We'll just have to see what our options are. We'll see what we can do.
This is going to hurt.
All right, let's go. Let's get up here. He's gonna go over there. Did the second one jump over here too? Yep, they both do. Nice. All right, let's exit. I need to go back to Albion. I want to go look at some shit. All right, boys, thanks for the runs. I'm gonna go mess with this a little more. We might do some more runs. I don't know. Depends on if I have to redo more weapons. Appreciate the help, boys. That's how I'm playing with. All right, let's go presets. Let's go here. Okay. So with this, let's go get that mag up. Oh, I want to look. So for her arcade tuning, we have access here to this mutated cell, which is an A, right? So we're going to have an A. So let's go here. Let's see if there are any good A's. When taking fire damage from any enemy, when defeating an enemy, when attacking an enemy inflicted with burn, apply additional skill power. Can those crit? Can that shit actually crit? Does anybody know?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
God, that's gonna be so hard to tell. I mean, maybe with a sniper. Does that crit? You think maybe? What are the chances that crits? We need a weapon. I don't give a fuck. Just put this on. With spray shot? They just love you. What can I say? Which one are you on about? Can your Ascension high powered rounds additional effects? Does that skill crit? That additional effect, can it crit? Kind of doubtful. I don't know. I mean, maybe. What's my crit rate? 1. Wait. What's my crit rate? Skill crit hit rate, 10%. So 10%. Blair's burn can crit, so possible. That crit because the bullet crit, or did that crit because the skill crit? That's the question. I think team play with the boss is going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be super easy. This gun doesn't just automatically do a second bullet, does it? It does. How can I fucking check this? How can I check this? Try Afterglow. Maybe this will be different. Where's it showing the extra damage? I'm having an issue, chat. Somewhere in the numbers? Is it that 2000? It's in the burn. I don't see this number. Is it that 1000 in the back end? It's got to be the 1000 in the back end, right? No, it's got to be that 1000 in the back end. It's got to be that 1000 in the back end. Right? It's got to be that 1000 in the back end. It doesn't look like it crits. I guess I could crank my skill crit hit rate to 1,000 for like 1K. And just see. mean, it's getting 10 ticks. It just doesn't look like it crits. 2.7? Why is it a 2.7? It probably has something to do with my skill power being at like 15 or something. It's probably enough to roll it. Nope. Eye exam successful. How'd it go? It's got to be the number propagating up top. It has to be. It's the only number that's new, right? I don't know why it's 270. Like, I don't know why it's higher there. 2020, what do you get? All right, the reason I wanted to know that is for this. You rotate them like tires. Now your left eye sees everything upside down. Fuck, man, that sucks. I hate when they do that. It doesn't look like you're going to get crit rate out of this. If so, it didn't work for me. I think at best, you're going to get, when attacking enemies inflicted with burn, you're going to get like 10% more skill power. I mean, that might be your best case scenario, is to get that extra 10. Because I don't think the crit rate's going to matter. I haven't seen any crits up there. Even though our crit rate, why only burn and not every element? It's probably just different. Skill. It's probably on a different mod. It's probably just on a different mod, man. Let me do this for right now. How do they rotate eyes with a spoon? That sounds right. Fuck it, let's do it this way. Now that we know the damage is going to be up there, I don't really give a shit. Let's just see if we get any red numbers in this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where'd you go? Alright, let's see if we get any red numbers in this. It doesn't say... do I have to be in the air to make it happen? You fucking do get crits.
It is time for your judgment.
You do get crits. You do get crits.
You coming home?
How you doing, Striker? You do get crits. We need those cells bad. See how nothing happened there? You get like that little bit of propagation. Now if we do this, we stack that. We need those cells. We need those cells. We need that right here, like now, essentially. I need a fucking box. Boop the penis. Oh my god.
Boop the penis.
Those cells might be big. If it works the way I'm thinking it is, they're gonna be huge. Striker, what you over there doing, baby? Dangerous ambush. Yeah, those might actually be a big deal. We need to try it. Because based on what it says here, right? Library. Mutant cells. It's multiplicative, so it might not be that big because it's multiplicative and not additive, but you might be able to put this in. It's 30 seconds on a reload. That's going to be the hardest part, is just not accidentally triggering it. Well, it's within the first 15 seconds, so as long as you can get your kills down. I don't know. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's going to be big. All right, let's go return to Albion. Does game help PS5 players? Nah, you guys are, yeah, completely focused on Luna's toes. That's 100% most important thing right now. I guess I'm just going to have to go run... I'm going to have to go run... Let me go see how this does really quick, but I'm pretty sure that I am going to have to go run more Sigma to try to get one box, right? Like, maybe one box. Like how you're crashing when trying to purge for the longest time to get fixed finally. Don't know. Maybe it was fixed with a recent update. I think those cells are going to be the play. It was HDR settings causing it. That sucks. That fucking sucks bad. Yeah, so seriously, what is killing me is these fucking shoulders. Right? Like, what's killing my time is literally breaking these shoulders. And fucking shit up, like hitting all the wrong buttons, but... It's literally just being bad at the game, but... Is it possible that a modded message might not be shown? I mean, not on this chat. Maybe on one of my other chats it'll show up, but not on this one. Like if the message got like modded or mod checked, there's a good chance I just wouldn't see it. Would it be possible for a bot message not to show up on the on-screen chat? I can try to prevent it, but like Stream Elements or whoever uses it should be like ignoring like bots, so.
Death to the black one.
God damn it. Oh, we just scuffed that. Let's wait and see.
Let me go.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's definitely my shoulder breaks. Something needs to be done with my AK. And my AK is just not right. It's literally the AK. And me hitting all the wrong buttons, but... What are your cores on your shotgun? Fire rate. Fire rate and firearm. I mean, the shotgun's doing fine. I think. If I just was, like, hitting all my shots, the shotgun would do better. Unless you can get my shotgun kill time down by 50%. For the yellows. Probably, like, sprint speed or some shit. Yeah, it's probably just sprint speed still. You know what would help? I know one thing that would be helping quite a bit. If I was actually doing... I can think of one other thing that would be helping quite a bit. try aim shot accuracy for better shooting. Yeah, I'll switch them out. Probably aim shot accuracy. Also, there's new scenario. I haven't played it yet. We need to mess with our AK, but I need to fucking remember to, like, shoot my #1. The new scenario is a full map. Did they finally pick the use, like, the third map finally? We'll go put aim shot accuracy on after this. My AK is what's killing me, I think. I just need to figure out my AK. I know which cells I want to use. I think the new plus Manimus map combined, it's fucking huge. It's a big-ass map. I think I know which cells I want, but... It's just, bitch gets too far away, man. It's literally the shoulder breaks. They just take too much time for me. Please fucking rotate guns when I tell you to, game. For this boss fight, there's only one cell that's really good. The crit hit cell should be the one that you want. Unless you guys are running a different build. With the 4th help with breaking, I mean, not really. Maybe minorly. Like, maybe a little. I mean, I could try it and see if it helps. The big issue is going to be, do I run out of MP? 4th could help. We'll have to try it and see. I mean, the 4th would help across the board. Just doesn't last long enough. Which cell are you using, Hunt? The burn vulnerability. I thought about burn vulnerability, but it looks like your skills do get crit hit. So you can get like an 85% plus crit hit rate on your skills. I figure I'll just put both. Crit hit rate's not massive. It's like an 89% increase. Maybe it's just not enough. I don't know. Maybe it's just not enough to be worth it. I can't fucking miss that shit. Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough fight.
That's quite as a monster.
Yeah, it was like an 89%, but maybe it's just 89% times your 10%. So maybe you're only getting 8%, like, but you could maybe take off, you could in theory take off dangerous ambush and put skill crit hit rate there. Because with all crit hit rate mods, you don't think it'll increase it much? I mean, we'll find out. I'll put it on. Because if you look at it, right, journal, library, enhance, A. It says it's an 85.6% skill crit hit rate increase. So if you put, because I'm at like 10% now, and last time I put, let's try this. Yeah, I already checked it. It crits. I just tested it. Yeah, I just tested it before I even checked that. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you, but yeah, it crits. It crits. Do-do-do-do-do. I tested it with like a bunch of different guns before I switched over to the shotgun, but yeah, effectively it
Welcome,
crits.
Descendant.
It's just, as long as you're getting like, because you're gonna, even if you're getting like 30 or 40% crit hit rate on every pellet versus a 10% or less, you're gonna be doing more damage than the skill bonus that you're gonna get from like the 20% like base skill bonus. I'm assuming you're gonna do more. Unless maybe you need to put like skill crit hit damage on too, but here, I'll show you. I might need skill crit hit damage to like make it work better, but yeah, you can effectively see. Because like right now, I think my skill crit hit damage is 1. So, but like, so right now, you can see like no extra numbers come up there. If I do this, you get a regular burn, but no numbers up there. You get like a couple here and there. But if I do, like if I do this,
Death to the blasphemer.
see all the extra numbers, and we're getting reds in there, which means that they're crit hitting. The crit hit's not doing anything right now because I have like, so like in here I have like so this fire amp. Could probably replace this with like fire integration. You're gonna lose a lot of skill power, but we're also not gonna be negative. Right, we're not going to be negative, so... Saw people bringing Enduring Legacy out. There's probably a lot of people trying a lot of different things right now. You're losing a lot in one of your general buckets. It's just going to depend on if it's worth it, you know? Could be the solution, yeah. Reroll dagger to fire, it just doesn't seem to cook. I think a lot of it is because you have to, essentially what ends up happening is you have to reload it so much that it fucks you up in a lot of other ways. Plus, there's a few other things that are like going into it. I'm trying to look because our crits are hitting 370 right now. Right? Like, if you look, our crits are hitting 370, but everything else isn't. Everything else is hitting like 200. See what I mean? Like, our crits are hitting like 370, everything else is hitting like 200. But if we get rid of this, right, and then go fire skill power, if we get rid of this and then go with this, I just need the crit rate on there for testing.
I will cleanse.
We're hitting like we're hitting more 300s than the 270s we were hitting before. So yeah, it might not make a difference because you're losing what, like 40 in a general bucket. You're losing a lot in a general bucket that you can't make up. Because you would need... So, like, in order to make that up... Yeah, because there's not a lot of room to lose, right? There's not a lot of room here to lose damage or to, like, really change this build. What are these buckets you're talking about? You'd have to go watch my buckets video. But it's essentially what's going to make your skill power do more damage. There's, like, a whole lot that goes into it. Basically, your skill power is 1 bucket. Or skill power. Your skill power is 1 bucket. Your type, your like type, so like fire, is another bucket, and then your attribute, or your attribute is a bucket, so fire's an attribute, and then your type, like singular, blah blah blah, those all go in another bucket, and then your skill damage itself goes in a fourth bucket. So there's like a fourth bucket skill damage that we're getting here. And that's going to be like your modifiers like this. So we want to try to keep our fire as high as we can and our skill power as high as we can, which is what we've effectively done. And then it's just trying to figure out where the last ounce of damage can come from. And that's why Dangerous Ambush seems to be like a play here. Because like, I mean, you could maybe scuff Dangerous Ambush, honestly, and go with a Fortitude. Yeah, they're like damage groups. Maybe skill issue. Maybe turn it up more. Maybe turn it up more. You did a lot of min-maxing. Yeah, so it's literally damage groups, damage buckets. It depends on who you talk to. I mean, because this is adding skill power and it's adding 24% to an already overloaded bucket, you might be better off putting like fire skill power, which is a 10 over a 20. It's going to be hard because you're already getting, like, you already have like 80 or 90 on this skill bucket. The problem is losing, even though we're losing like 20 points from one bucket, we're not putting 20 points in another bucket. So we'd be losing 24 points to gain like 10 points. And when the bitch does actually like stagger for a second, she stops targeting you and you, or like she's immobilized and you get 49 skill power. So, I mean, this is going to net you the most damage, I think. I think right now, this is going to be the most skill damage you can get out of this character. If you can kill the thing fast enough, you might not need strong mentality, and you might be able to add more HP. Remove the HP for more damage. There's no more damage I can add, really. I mean, there's an attack, a strike. I could add like a luck mod, but it's going to go into a fourth bucket that's already overloaded. Like the fourth bucket's already overloaded, and being able to like have enough, like I need to be able to like be alive. You know what I mean? Because I could try taking strong mentality off and put like more HP on. This is an M. I don't think I have a C that I can move to an M. I do. I can move this M up here, cut that, and put HP. And let's try this. Run Firebrand. That way you can get rid of strong mentality. The armor set? If you're losing skill power. You're losing like 20 skill power. You already bloated with skill power, so 20% isn't huge. Plus you get that cost. An enemy inflicted with burn-related effects. 30%, 10 seconds. Try it once and see how it feels. What am I going to replace? What am I going to... Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it.
Drinking out of cups, being a bitch.
Nothing beats failure. 750. Yo, thank you, Palms. Should I just go HP? The shoulder break's killing me. Right? The shoulder break is what's killing me. So you still get value out of your 4? Yeah. The shoulder break's killing me. It has to be HP. trying to understand if it's worth like the couple. How much for the gilded skin? Yeah, 750. That sounds right. I'm just trying to understand. I should probably just go heavy and just go really hard on the extra HP. Because I was thinking about just adding a little bit more duration. Why focus on singular instead of focus on fire? Because they're different. They go into different slots. Because like focus on fire would be better, but focus on fire is a battle mod. It should be. I'm pretty sure focus on fire is a battle mod, which would replace my maximum. Yeah, it got replaced with maximized skill, which is giving me more damage. Hunt and I are on the same page. He knows where I'm going. I don't know what Hunt's build. I have not looked at anybody else's builds. I have no idea what anybody else is running. I have no idea. But if that is a skill and skill damage is what cooks on her, then in theory, what we're doing should be netting us the most. Like the best that we can get out of it. In theory. Not build anything, but just giving me your theory to another CC and they're testing it for you. Yeah, you're probably talking to... I can imagine there's probably, so far, it's just a couple of us, but... Yeah. But basically, based on this, it should be fine. It's just that last set of cells, because as it stands right now, we're going to go put aim shot on this to help out, but... We're going to put aim shot on this to help out. This gun just needs help. I just need to figure out what I can do to make more damage. Honestly, probably not. Now that we're able to use our 4, this is probably not really going to matter that much what's on here. You might even be able to use Last Dagger. You might be able to get away with Last Dagger. Maybe. As long as you're using your 4. It's just how fast are you going to burn through? I'm going to try this real quick. And then let me go to Return to Albion. We'll switch the Firebrand set out if we literally can't kill it fast enough. Unless the, fire defense is just that much better, but we've never seen it be better. We've never seen it be better before this, so... Shoulders are Pierce. And the AK is probably Pierce. AK's Burst, isn't it? Is AK Burst? Pierce. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. If I could just fucking cook them shoulders off instantly, I would be fine. Honestly, if I could just delete the shoulders, we would be fine. It's literally the shoulders that are killing me. And the fact that I can't see shit through the smoke, but we're not even going to talk about that. Forgot to fix shit. Alright, let's redo this. This is scuff. Yep, it's over. This scuffed run. This scuffed run. Not a fan of the first gun. I just need to fucking... Fucking kill me, Jesus Christ, man.
It appears I am in danger.
I just need to be better. Why is it so hard to die? She's a stompy mommy.
I will rise.
They really need to give you like an option to just restart. It is taking me. I should have just went to Albion and came back.
I shall not.
Or I should have just killed her. Either way, it would have been faster. Yeah, either way, it would have been faster. I just gotta get... Can you not turn off explosive effects? Like, I thought that shit was all turned off.
Loaded. Reloaded.
God damn it. I really just need to hit the right buttons. We would be okay if I actually hit all the right buttons, you know? Yep, we ran out of shit because I hit all the wrong buttons. Some are off, not all. It's fucking irritating. Just fucking kill me, Jesus Christ. I haven't put Firebrand on yet. I wanted to see what this did. Sorry, multitasking. No, you're trying to help two people. I get it. I haven't tried Firebrand. I was seeing what was going on with Slayer, but right now I can't even hit my fucking shots. Like right now I haven't even been able to fucking stay alive to do anything.
Impudent bastard. Do not fall.
Yeah, like right now I haven't been able to fucking stay alive long enough to try shit. I'll try swapping out to the Firebrand here in a second, because like right now I'm inconsistent as fuck. I wasn't this inconsistent before. Even with my missed shots, like... New costume is good. The Ice Maiden's like the OG Ice Maiden, but thanks to the core system, whatever, they're still... yeah, it's still gonna suck. Yeah. We'll try it here in a second. I need to look at my AK. I either need to look at my AK or I need to switch out to Blast Dagger. It's just not enough damage. It's not enough damage fast enough. Can't fucking hit my shots, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm just not killing it fast enough. I don't know that right now the Firebrand is gonna help me. Let's go try.
My shield has been damaged.
We'll try it and see. Maybe if it's doing more damage. We'll try it and see. We'll try it and see. It's just going to give me more duration, but it's not really going to help with the skill cost. It's going to give me more time on, but it's going to give me more time on my one. So at the end of the day, it's just going to be like, can I burn it out? Like fire with enduring, maybe. It's possible. We'll try it and see what it does. I mean, I'm obviously not getting 15-second kills, so there are people out there that know what they're doing, but you tried enduring and it sucked, but that was a non-multi-hit one. I haven't figured out why everybody keeps saying the multi-hit here. Like, what about the multi-hit is just that much better? On this exact boss. Like, it's never been a thing before, but now it's like multi-hit. Everybody's saying, like, multi-hit. It's the amount of pellets that are triggering the fourth. When did they change that, though? Because your fourth, your multi-hit, you weren't able to do that in the past. Maybe multi-hit does trigger, but it was that you can't proc... You can't proc gun, but you can proc skills. You just couldn't proc skills. You could proc guns. You just couldn't proc till the substats. I mean, it only changes it by like 10% in the mods. Doesn't change it by a whole lot, but I see. Because right now it's all about just the amount of hits you're getting. Because you're trying to get the hits and use that to scale off your skill power. Like, the damage on the weapons are just secondary, right? It's literally all about how many fucking shots can you get off? That's literally all it's about right now. Like, what you can do to get the fastest. That's why people are running fire rate. My times are just worse, man. My times are just worse. I cannot break her shoulders fast enough. It needs work. I'll show you my AK. Let me get out of here. It's not set up right at all. The shotgun I think is fine for the most part. It's the AK that's struggling. It's the AK that's struggling right now. It's the AK that's struggling. Which, if that's basically what it is the multi-hit, then we'll just push multi-hit. We'll just run as much fucking multi-hit on it as we can. One red, two set. Adds to fire rate, like 5%, yeah. It was made for multi with Serena. It definitely was. What is this? Yeah, it's like 1x. Yeah, it's not worth having. That's why I'm just... So it is. Okay. Like I said, this gun's been set up a while ago. Put that on. Firing Fiesta. I normally run Firing Fiesta on it and multi-hit amp. I normally run Firing Fiesta on this. I've ran Firing Fiesta on this gun for a long time. Multi-hit amp. Insufficient levels. God damn it. I guess we'll go level it up. I don't have a choice. Let me see. Is there anything I can move around? No, because everything's fucking... Yeah. Maybe go fire rate and cost here. Maybe go fire rate and cost. Maybe. Should upgrade your externals. They're maxed. All of my externals are maxed. I need to go upgrade my AK. We'll try that. And the question is, maybe put fire rate here. If you use the fire rate ones, they should all be maxed. Like, everything should be maxed. All of these should be maxed. All of my externals, like, especially, like these, like, all of the new sets should be maxed. Like, this is maxed, that's maxed, that's maxed. They're all maxed. All right, so we have to go upgrade our AK, which is fine. We're gonna go upgrade our AK in a second, and then wait, isn't there like a two singular skills? I don't think there's a two-piece for singular. I could run Enlightened Mage. I could run Mage. Something cool. Would they confirm? Multi-amp on AK transfers to shoddy. So while it's up, so it's a bug. But it's still usable, right? It's definitely a bug. I just don't, mine's not set up to where I could do it right now. We're gonna go do it here in a second. It's good to know, though. Try that, maybe. Still gonna give me some skill power, fire rate. Let's get this off of here. So we got to go upgrade this really quick. Descendant modules. So on this, we effectively took off strong mentality. We just need to make sure that we're okay. So we've got fire rate, 2 fire, fire attack, rounds per mag. This we can try putting aim shot accuracy on really quick, and then we'll go upgrade the shoddy. Or we'll go upgrade the AK. And then we'll see where we're at. I mean, I'm obviously not hitting, like, either people are way better than me at just like hitting their shots, or whatever I'm doing is just asininely worse than what anybody else is considering. I mean, those are basically the only real options.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Let's see. We'll see. We'll figure it out eventually, but aim shot accuracy, we only need one of those. Let's try to get a better recoil. I think aim shot accuracy only goes to like 90 something % or whatever, and then it just doesn't go any higher, right? Close enough. All right. All right, let's go level up our AK. So 92 is close enough. Yeah, it's like it's fine, so yeah, at this point, operation's hard. Yeah, the only thing I can think right now is that, like, either I'm just really bad, I've just got to not be as good at hitting my shots or whatever. Did you add a booster? Yeah, I added one earlier. I added like a 3-day one. Yep, we'll just make it through this. We'll level this up and then go from there. Okay, though. I think it'll be fine. Whatever we end up with is what we end up with. I would like to get the mutated cells, but I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking up by going so hard into skill power and not going with additional multi-hit. Like, trying to get an extra, like, 10% multi-hit. You're running Sig the level? I probably should have.
We can do it.
I probably should have. 2 and 1, yeah. It's slower, yeah. Like for me, just trying to knock this out really quick. See how it goes though. Yeah, the only higher percentages on weapons and focus on fire. It's not skill issue. Focus on fire. Singular Colossus. Oh yeah. If I had a Colossus reactor, I'd be much better. Because mine's like Colossus Fire right now. Yeah, that Colossus damage would be huge. I could look. I know I don't have one. I don't even have to look. Well, my reactor's max, but it's not a Colossus reactor, so... The Colossus would make a big difference. I don't know that... I mean, it's you're going to be talking about seconds once you get to the end, but... As long as I'm consistently getting, like, easy 20 seconds, it's fine. Like, easy, consistent times, that's all it's gonna matter. It all adds up, yeah. Like, every last little bit's gonna add up.
We can do it.
Just need to be able to, like, consistently get good times. That's all that matters. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. It's just getting consistently good times. It's like trying to get like sub 10 seconds. Like, I mean, you're getting into like, you just can't, because there's definitely a point where there's going to be a skill, like not missing your shots. Not missing your shots, having everything line up perfectly to be able to get like some super crazy numbers. But yeah, I definitely think a lot of it's going to be, it's just multi-hit, like just making sure you have multi-hit rate on stuff, like keeping your uptime on your skills. Having enough fucking, because the big one is going to be, do I need to keep the skill cost on there or not? Because one of those is going to make it easier for certain things, but worse for others. It's just, can I get it killed fast enough, right? Can I get it killed fast enough? Having Firing Fiesta back on here will be nice, because it'll be like one less dash, right? Because the first time I jump up and go at it, I'll have like 100, you know what I mean? I'll have like almost 200 rounds. I might not even have to reload to break both shoulders. That and the other thing is I don't know if people are like fucking breaking multiple parts or if it's just like breaking the 2 shoulders and then just aiming for the chest or the head to try to get the last break. Because that's going to be the other one. Because the more I think... The more points you break, the more damage you do, or is it just breaking one gets it for you? Because if it's only breaking one, then it doesn't really matter. All I need to do is just break one shoulder and then shoot the fuck out of it. And I'm spending way too much time trying to break additional shoulders. That's the question. If it's just getting one break is all it takes, then... Which, I mean, I could do some testing, I guess, right? The problem is you just can't test it in the arena, which is where the best place to test it is. So. Because if it's literally just break one shoulder and then swap over and just start unloading on it, then I'll just break one shoulder and then switch over and just start nailing it in its shoulder or chest, right? Really won't matter.
Do not fall.
Jesus Christ, man. Can I stop getting fucked?
It's okay.
I
You
would
guys can
love
stop
to,
freaking
like,
out. I'm here.
get some rounds back. I'd really love to get some rounds. We'll walk around and see if we can pick some up. I'm not switching guns. So what up, Luna's best girl? How you doing? Does anybody know, by chance, if it is like you have to break multiple spots, or is it only one? Does anybody even know? That would need testing. I figured. And it's so hard to do in a non-sterile environment. Because, like, there's too many factors that go into it. I guess you could, like, try to take it, like, break one shoulder and then see what happens. Like, break one shoulder and then just check the damage numbers. I guess. I just didn't know if anybody knew off the top of their head. That might be what we have to do, though. Because if you don't need to break multiple, that's going to make life much better, right? We'll test. I guess we'll just go in and test it, right? We don't have anything else to do, so... I mean, eventually we need to go get those fucking mutated cells, but I mean, we've already ran like almost 3 hours and didn't get a single box. There's a good chance we could go in and run another 3 hours and not get a single box. So there is that. We're going to run a second one of these to get this gun done. We'll do it here in a second, though. We'll eat eventually. What are you up to today, Luna? Where's the boss? Where's the last guys? Christ.
Into the light.
Last thing. 38?
Somebody help me out.
Perfect.
Get up before
Let's go again.
like this. Business.
Yeah, we'll go again and then we'll see. I'm gonna try. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. We'll go in and test it. I don't know. It might be good. Right? Like we might be able to really get in there and just Did I not restart? I did. It's going to be tough to test, but we'll try it. Actually, it really shouldn't be that hard. I should just go in and break one shoulder and just shoot and see what numbers we get, and then just reload and break all the shoulders and both of the legs and see what kind of damage we get when we body it. Because the damage might not be worth like going through the effort of breaking both when you can just get more damage burnt out the other way, right? We'll have to test it. I'll have to test it, because I might just be overshooting. Like, I literally might just be like break one shoulder and then cook, and then like just start shooting the other one or start shooting it in the chest for the next damage, right?
My shield has been damaged.
Perfect.
I need to reload.
That might be just what we do. We just go in and test. Go in and just do some messing around, some testing.
Do not fall. We will not fail.
We get to 40 here. As soon as it says 40, we're doing this and then we're out. As soon as this gun says 40, I'm done.
We will not fail.
Surprised we haven't got it yet. There, we'll leave after this round. Alright, let's go like this and then... Okay, we're gonna leave. They've got this. They don't need me. They don't need me. All right. I returned to Albion. All right. Now, let's look and see. Let's look and see what we can do here, right? All right, let's go back to Descendant. Go back to Test. Let's go AK. We're going to put Firing Fiesta on there. We're going to put an X there. And then we're going to put multi-head amp. Fire. Someone says Ashley has 7 seconds on the group board. That's insane. I could see if you had somebody that, like, you would have to break your team up and be like, okay, we're going to sit here and prep to pop it. Like, prep to explode it. You guys just have to break the shoulders and then we pop, right? They just get in and get set up. I know for a fact I don't have a singular Colossus. I know that I don't have one. I don't think I've got any Colossus damage. Do not. Alright, that's fine. I've got the second best reactor that you can get. They should have trading. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Action reaction. So rifling reinforcement. Multi-hit. There's nothing in here that's going to give me like multi-hit chance. Yeah, there's like no multi-hit chance. The fire enhancement in that last slot. I need to upgrade. Let me upgrade this first and see if I even have the room. I might not have the room right now. If I could hit the right button. Yeah, we're gonna have to go redo this gun. I'm trying not to fucking have to recat every one of these guns, but see what we can do here. I think it just capped, so let's put because this can be fire enhancement, right? So we don't need to do anything with that. Fire enhancement can go there eventually. Let's do, because this is multi-hit. This is it's fire damage. Literally didn't know you can upgrade like that. What do you mean? This is an X, that's an M. This is an R. I can't really move anything around. This is a C. Go back. That arrow.
Ask me anything about modules.
What, you click on the, you just click on, yeah, you just click on whatever you want here. And then you use these to add, to upgrade your modules, and then you hit enhance. That's how you make your modules stronger. That's how you get all these like orange ticks on them. You just been doing it one at a time? Oh my fucking Christ. That would be... This motherfucker is 39. Get fucked. Just doing them one at a time, dude. I feel so bad for you right now. This first class markment, that probably just stays at 2% the whole time, right? That probably just stays at 2% all the time. I guarantee it stays at 2% the whole time.
You're here for modules, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, yeah, so basically at this point, we're fucked. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do there. Let's go presets. Save current. Let's go back to fucking Freyna. Where are you? Swap this out with this. All right, fuck it. I guess we just got to do this. I mean, this is my life, so. In Metal 400s, you didn't read that? Yep, they like by quite a bit, like tripled it, right? This is like maybe even more than that. Should grind Sigma 2 birds? I should, but it's gonna take me fucking... It's going to take me like 3 runs of this, or it's gonna take me like 15 runs of Sigma. Right? So like, I for sure it would be better to do like Sig, but P400s, it's faster than running Sig. To get the boxes and shit. Because the boxes, somebody was saying, Tomb was saying that the boxes were dropping in 400s as well.
How was that?
I'm not getting any kills. Anything's better than Spec Ops. Okay, I'll leave Spec Ops. I'll leave Spec Ops after this and run fucking 400s. I don't care. If there's a chance you can get boxes, then there's a chance you can get boxes. I'll do it. Anybody got a specific 400 right now that's worth running? Yeah, let's run. I guess I'll just see which ones are in there. I'll figure something out. It'd be nice to get like, I would really like to get 2 boxes and then set up like 2 different builds on Serena just to try and see which one's better with the crit or not, but I feel like you'd have to build into the crit and I don't know if that's going to be worth it. I mean, you could maybe build into the crit. Like, you could make... Oh, I'm not even on fucking right character. Anyway, you could maybe build into the crit if you got rid of one of your buckets. Like, not one of your buckets, but... Like, the fire skill power mod. You could is it... Forgotten this sucks, right? They should have sold the boxes in the Sigma shop. Yeah. I'm trying to think. It's not showing that it gives boxes. Everybody's, I mean, they're saying they're getting them from here, so. Patch notes it does. I haven't run my invasions. Dude, I got up today, went live, started running Sigma because I was like, well, let's see what these new things are like. And then ran Sigma for 4 hours, got no boxes, right? And then switched over for the last 3 hours to doing what the fuck I've been doing with the boss. What the fuck is wrong? Like, why am I on the wrong fucking build here? I must just not be getting kills, is what's happening. There's so many people, I'm just not getting kills, is what's happening. There's just too many of us, and I'm just not getting kills, so I'm not able to reset my skills. Hey, I know that guy up there. I know that guy. Brain is just weak. Nah, she's fine. Like, when I run by myself, she fucking cooks. It's literally... The way I have her set up, she does an insane amount of damage. but she has to get kills in order to reset her skills. We use Veterans Tactics instead of using like anything for cooldown. So if you're not actively getting kills, then you're not resetting your skills, which puts them on like an insanely long cooldown. So, and since there's another Freyna here, plus there's like two Serenas and one of them's Hunt, you're not going to like be getting a lot of kills. Same with Ambush Sharon. Yeah, it just depends on how you play her. Like, if you're not getting kills, then you're not getting kills. What are my thoughts on the patch so far? It's a patch. Like, I just... honestly, like dynamic motion I never really cared about. The like cells, like only certain ones are actually even good. And the drop rate on them and everything else is just so fucking bad. I don't know. I mean, I think it's great for season 3. I think that like you know what I mean? I think it's great for season 3. I think for like right now, it's what it is, you know? You weren't trying to stream snipe? It was random? Oh, I don't mind, man. I didn't figure you were. I knew you had other shit to do. You've been busy all day. So, if you want to run with me, you can. If not, you can just keep doing pubs. It's up to you, brother. It's only good about how the boss direction goes. I mean, that you can kill this boss just as fast as you could kill the Defiler. Might be annoying for you. It's fine, man. Just do you, brother. It's all good, brother. I know you're like testing stuff and working on stuff and like watching multiple streams and doing a bunch of shit, so I get it for sure, brother. Do you, man? I think like the current boss, like when it first showed up, felt hard, but now if you go look at, I don't know, anybody, you can go grab a build to do it in like 30 seconds or less, which is the same amount of time it took to do the Defiler. So, I mean, it's good for the direction, but they essentially didn't change anything. Okay. I thought people were coming, maybe not. What is going on here? Universal skin's neat with Nier. I'm hoping that they do. I'm really hoping that they do something with it. Like the new skin, it'd be awesome if it was universal. Like the Nier ones. What's going on, man? Oh, it's probably because I don't have, like, it's because of the weapons I'm using. We're getting, honestly, fuck you, Nexon. I think that, yeah, a lot of it is, a lot of it boils down to, I think everything they put in was ready to be put in, like, months ago. But because they've just been drip feeding it out, essentially. I literally must just be getting, like, nothing here. Like, I must be getting no kills or something. I've never had this much bad luck with Veterans Tactics. Not proccing at all. This is terrible. I'm struggling, brother. This gun ain't worth a shit in here. Yeah, I think the update's fine if you look at it in the context of like them adding shit for season 3. But if you look at it in the context of like right now, like, is it a whole lot? I think you're gonna find a lot of people. What's gonna end up happening? A couple topics found it on Discord. It just seems not be working right now. Overall, it's good. I mean, there's enough shit dying that Veterans Tactics should be proccing. Like, look at all of this shit dying, and I've not had one single proc on Veterans Tactics. I don't believe that. You just prefer Inez to grind on? Oh, yeah. I get that. Yeah, I definitely feel like Veterans Tactics is 100% bugged right now. Because it doesn't make sense. Like this build should be getting back. It should be getting back skills. Is it on? Yeah, it's definitely on. I just checked it. Because I was like, dude, maybe I'm on the wrong build. Like, this build should not be feeling this bad. Nope, Veterans Tactics, 100% on this build. Because that was my first thought. I was like, dude, why does this build feel so fucking much like ass? Could be a thing. You need to take it off and put it back on again. I can try it.
We will not fail.
I can try it after this run. Because it feels fucking terrible right now. Oh, dude, 2V, I should have high-fived you, but I was already on my way out. Let's try it. Till they fix it, use an old build. Fuck it. I'll just go to Serene. I'll just go to Inez. I'll just switch to Inez. Inez is fine. Like, I wasn't having issues with my Inez. Though I think Inez might use Veterans Tactics too, but it's like way less noticeable on her. Let me try taking it off and putting it back on and see if it fixes it. If it still feels bad, then we'll try something else. Anything that's not using veterans, yeah. I mean, there's, like, I have a bunch of other characters that I could use right now. Right? Yeah, she feels so fucking bad right now. Do you think, did we ever get any fucking mutant cells? I'm sure no. I would really love to get some. Yep. Game fucking hates me. Today's patch made you buy 33. Vol, you will love Expedition 33. I cannot overstate how good of a game it is, how fun the build crafting is, and everything else. Because, like, right now on Expedition 33, I just got a new sword for my Veso, which, don't worry about the characters' names, but, because I'm not going to tell you any spoilers. But basically, I got a new weapon for one of my characters. Again, don't worry about the names. But at the end of the day, it changes his skills to where, if I break an enemy, he does, like, a shitload more damage. And I'm like, fucking, now I'm gonna completely change his build to use that setup, because I think it's gonna work really well with some of the other stuff I'm doing. So it's just like, there's so much you can do with that game. It's so fun. You'll enjoy yourself quite a bit. Other weapon I suggested, it had half the amount of attack. For 33, did it really? I would need to look. It was pre-Colossus nerfs. I mean, Season 3 is going to be pretty good. And include Game Pass, and you could play Doom and Oblivion. I mean, I just got it on Game Pass. I'm not saying that you shouldn't buy it, though. The game is so fucking good that I think that I would give them more money. Like, I've played it on Game Pass, and once I get to a point where I'm ready to do New Game Plus, I might consider straight buying the game if I can figure out how to swap my save files from Game Pass over to Steam. It is that fucking good. I'll end up having to see, you'll have to send me a picture or whatever of the sword you're talking about or the weapon you're talking about, Hunt, because, like, 33 is another game where, like, I have not watched other people's guides or anything. I'm just like, what sounds good? Oh, okay. I'm just like, what sounds like a good weapon? What sounds really interesting? The purple sword? Ah, that checks. I didn't realize that. I mean, it makes sense though that it would have half because you get a second attack on it. It's because it gets another turn, yeah. And then if you use that sword and then you get the one where you get a second attack after you break, you don't actually get a third attack. Because the weapon has a second attack on it, and it won't let you third attack. It's really fucking weird. but it's the way they have it set up. Yeah, same with the cheater pick though. Yeah, so like the second attack on that sword is nice and all, but you like between the cheater picto and between the one where you get the breaks, because like I have my girl set up to do, I don't want to say names and shit, but anyway, I have like my girl set up to where she dies, and when she dies, it sets everybody's bar to break. So then as soon as you start out, you're ready to break everybody. So it's like an easy S. It's like an easy S on him. And like, it's just all easy wins. So like, there's so much you can do with builds and just having fun. Yeah, we're switching characters. She's just not feeling good. That's how you have the other person set up. Yeah. Instant die, revive, buff everybody, give everybody all their support, get everybody set up and ready to run, pop weak points, mark everybody, get everybody marked, keep everybody marked, and then everybody else is just fucking plugging DPS out. Because we share one brain cell, Hunt. We just share one brain cell. It's fine. I like to think once I understand a game, I try to find like good ways to do things. It's just once it just takes a little while to like understand things. But I think once you start understanding things, yeah, it goes one way. That's the fun part. Yeah. I mean, to me it is. It's just trying to get there. Like in a game like First Descendant, I have a lot of fun. But one of the biggest issues, when Flying Manor, soon, there's stuff I need. I found a place with a shitload of really good pictos.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Poems.
Being a bitch.
I found a place randomly last night with a shitload of really good pictos. Again, I don't want to say too much in case people like haven't played it, but it's like the place where you queue for your rebirth. There's like a whole fucking zone there, and there's a shitload of good pictos just laying around. When you do fly, let me know. There's a bug to get all the rewards in one playthrough. I'll message you. The other one too is like I need to do flying because I need to get my weapons to 33, but I don't want to get my weapons to 33 till I know which weapons I like, because you can get 11, but I can only get 10 of the things to upgrade my weapon to 33 on this playthrough because I fucked up the trash cans. So like I can only upgrade 10 weapons to 33. Now, on New Game Plus it doesn't matter, but gives you a ton. You get 4 I think from in there, but they said once you get on New Game Plus it doesn't matter, because on New Game Plus, like most people are like by their second or third New Game Plus playthrough, they have all of their weapons done. So I just got to get to that point. Yeah, I think flying gives you like 3. It might give you, actually it might give you more, because there's one boss in there that gives you 3 alone.
This is where it ends.
And I think there's like 2 or 3 bosses that can actually drop it. So flying might give you most of them that you get on your first playthrough. So the fucking game is so good. Like I almost thought about doing fucking builds for that game. Yo, what up, Scrubs? How you doing, buddy? Literally almost thought about just doing builds for that fucking game. How you doing, brother? You having a good day? This build actually might have Veterans Tactics on it too. It doesn't, as Decimator, because I didn't need it. I mean, you could use it because you're not actually, I mean, because you're not really spamming. You could probably get away with Veterans Tactics on this if you wanted to spam your 4. I bet you could, because you're not actively really using your 3 that much. You're using your 1 and your 2, or you're using your 2 and your 2 and your 4. So you could probably get away with using Veterans Tactics. It would just depend, because like once you get things set up, it just propagates. So you probably could switch out Veterans Tactics for something else, and then just completely fucking ignore cooldown. Yeah, Scrubs, how you doing on the new boss? You cooking? Your name on the board? Getting it all done? It would suck for something like this, but for like mobbing it'd probably be okay. Go again. I would really love to get one box. Just one fucking box, you know? Why is your first Descendant updating? I have no idea. Hopefully we didn't just disassemble a bunch of shit. Bro, did you not fucking queue? Okay, it did.
Mech change.
Hopefully I didn't just disassemble a bunch of shit, but if I did, oh well. We'll fucking farm more of it. Where's fucking crit? Oh, I'm looking for reactors. What I need to be looking at. I'm on the wrong thing. You're somewhere with Alt Blair. How you liking it? How you liking the boss? I think there's gonna be a lot of people bitching about it being too hard. I think it's gonna get nerfed. It's gonna get nerfed. Even though it's not like insanely hard, I think it gets nerfed because it needs this. It doesn't even need a specific build. You just need to understand the builds. And if you don't understand builds, you're gonna struggle out your ass on that boss. Whether you get a box or not. I mean, I don't think that the mutated cells are really gonna be that big of a difference right now. I mean, there's some of them that are nice, but there's nothing that's like super game changing. It's one of those things that there are certain Descendants where I think that you kind of have some points to like burn. And if you're on a Descendant that has some spare points to burn, they'll be really good. I know Hunt said there's like a couple of them that are actually really good. So there might be a chance to like run some builds around them. But I think for most people, it's not going to be that big of a deal. The mutated cells. I think just regular arcade tuning is going to be more important. We're too strong in general, especially if you have to go into Sigma. I think a lot of people are in that boat. Yeah, I think the characters are definitely overtuned. You can see the cells being good for Inez. I could because like Inez, she's got some wasted point. Yeah, she's got some wasted points. I don't even want to say wasted. Same with Luna. Exactly. I think they have some points that could be better spent. But you're talking about what, maybe like 10, 15, 20%? Maybe. Probably even less than that though. But you're talking about like 10% on something that's already got multi-100%, or at least over 100%, so it's just going to depend. I'm not going to say they're bad. I'm going to say that it's one of those things where you can use them to help offset the need for maybe having as many catalysts, stuff like that. So for your average gamer who doesn't know life the game, it's going to make it to where it's easier for them to have it's easier for them to be able to be competitive and do things in the game without having to know life grind to get, you know, these like really crazy cracked ass builds. They'll be able to do all of the content in the game with like a half a build because there's just so many opportunities to get stronger that a half of a build today is as strong as a full build was at the beginning of season 2. Right? And I think that's effectively what's happening. I think it was an R, right? It was. Which is good. I mean, it's good for players. Like it's good for players. It's just is it moving the needle? I think that the whole idea right now with the first Descendant, right now is to try and get the game set up. Is to like try and get the game set up for season 3. I think that's the whole idea, is getting all these things in. That way when season 3 players come in, they feel really good. All right, let's switch characters again. F. All right, let's go try this build out. Think we're still in alpha, season 3 beta? You think so? Maybe. Maybe. All I know is get in there and play some Expedition 33, Vol. If you didn't watch me play it, you can always go over and watch. You can watch my live streams. They're like 12-hour live streams. But you can like boot up my live streams to watch them while you're playing. If you're wanting to like see somebody play the game.
Magisters are probably
like all of my shit's over there. So.
Don't you think?
Unless the cells are game changing, they shouldn't have such a low drop rate. I mean, I'll agree with that. Saw it first on your stream, looked nice. Already bought it and downloading it. You're gonna enjoy it. I don't know if you get like emotional when it comes to gaming, but you could, that if I wasn't playing it on stream and I was just like head down focused, I bet the game would have broke me. There were a couple moments where I was like, pretty teary. Like I could feel the warmth on my eyes. Dude, it's a pretty good story, and the turn-based feels good because of the parry and the attack system. So it's not passive. Depends. It's a rare story that really catches you. For me, typically it's movies, and it's if they have really good scores that go along with them, because the music really does it. That game's music, fucking banger. All right, let's go try this out. All right, let's go try this. I don't know why I'm walking up the stairs. I could have done it from down there, but just let me be me. Let me be dumb. Do I need to do anything more with my AK? The music does a big part. The music's so good. Let's put fire on here as well. All right, let's see how this does. I'm not gonna be fucking doing no. I'm not gonna be doing no fucking 5-second kills like everybody else. But the question is, does it feel consistent? Right? Like that's gonna be the question: is does this feel consistent? I'd like to get like I'd like to be like sub 20s. Last time, no teary, but more emotional. Was Cyberpunk. So many different endings. For the main character, fucking Lamau. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy the game. All right, let's go try this. Let's reload this. 25. Let's reload this. All right, let's get over here. Let's see how we do. I'm just gonna break one shoulder and go to fucking town on this bitch. I forgot to do my multi-hit thing, of course. I forgot to do my, don't watch any spoilers before you play, it's so good. I forgot to do my multi-hit. We probably could have broke that much faster. We could have broke that much faster. We could have broke that much faster. I don't know. Like, I'm going to try doing one shoulder and then two shoulders. We'll do it a couple times and just see. Because you're going to have to do it a lot to get the consistency feel. I think you could break the one shoulder and then just use the shotgun on the other shoulder and then break it while getting, like, all your bonuses. But we completely fucked that up, too.
Reloading.
Let's see how we do. We got to remember that we've got to use our Q. Our Q is the big thing. Am I checking my time? Not that time. It was under 20 seconds. That's all that matters. I fucked this one up as well, but it's okay. It's fucked up. We just gotta stop fucking up. Who cares? We'll just scale. We'll scale skill power and multi-hit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make the HP so high. At least they force a mechanic, right? Like the idea here is like a mechanic. The mechanic is fucking breaking one body part. I don't know. I could try breaking all of them, but it's going to be so hard here to test versus testing in the arena. But you can't test this in the arena. So, because it would be so much easier to test in the arena. Beating Serena's time. It's up to the devs to create better content. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who's the fastest solo. You guys are saying probably Esimo. Esimo sounds like a lot of crit fishing. I guarantee it's crit fishing. I'll fucking guarantee it's crit fishing. To get those times. Yeah. 25 seconds. I'd like to get it lower. My qualified ETA fucking... I'm full already. What are the best times with Serena? Like, what, sub 10s? Or is she 15? I know like a lot of the other content creators are hitting like 15 seconds consistently. Like, my times are terrible, but you can see like I'm fucking still messing with shit, missing shit. Serena's still faster last time you're checking 10s. There's probably way better optimized builds. I've seen like some 9 seconds, I think. Question, at the minute, 8 seconds with Serena. The question is, 8 seconds is pressure. Yeah, I mean, obviously people are doing something way better than I'm doing. Like, people are doing just way better than I'm doing. And it's got to, it has to boil down to the setups. Right? Like, it's just got to boil down to the setups. Whatever guns I'm using or whatever's not right. Yo, thank you for your Prime, man. You can use that anywhere on Twitch. You decide to use it with me. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Definitely appreciate it. He just fucking runs so fast. Because, like, I feel like it's just being perfect. Firing Fiesta's been out since the very beginning. Firing Fiesta's on. I think it's just, like... The question is, there's got to be a way to break those shoulders faster. Near perfect builds, checking randoms or not have perfect builds. Our build is going to get you as much crit hit damage. Our build will get you as much skill damage as humanly possible. Unless there's something I fucked up. I could maybe put Fortitude on, which will get you like 10% more damage. Or I could go back to using skill power. Like I could go back to using that skill power, which could be like better in the long run. Like maybe just go back to skill. Crits should break the shoulder, then swap to shotgun. Is that what everybody's doing? Is just using ATAMs to crack the shoulder? So it's crit fishing. No idea how they do it. Okay. Let's previous mission results. 24. ATAMs are restored relic. Dude, restored relic felt like shit. Unless, like I said, maybe... Not enough purple ammo. Restored's the new method. It's more consistent. Well, I wasn't using my restored relic with my 4. So if restored relic works better with your 4, then we'll try it. I have it set up. I don't have multi-hit on mine, but... Check on YouTube in a couple days. Yeah, there's no reason for you guys to fucking spend a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Sadly, multi, yeah. I can probably make it work for the most part. I can probably make it work for the most part because it's not about the damage. It's not about the damage on this. It's about the multi-hit and getting the skills. And getting the procs from your HP. I mean, you don't want to not have damage, but yeah. Happy to use the skills versus the new bosses. Yeah, you can definitely make it work. Yep. That looks right. 600 vouchers. No, dude, my vouchers are fucking completely maxed right now. Yeah, mine are completely maxed. Yep. 1500's new cap. The new Colo toy, yeah, I need to go buy it, but we can't buy it today, right? Yeah, this fucking whole gun is just not set up. This whole gun is just not set up at all. It's just, do I feel like, I mean, I need to probably redo it. Fire rate, fire enhancement off. Charge amp, increase radius. I mean, probably gonna need most of that. Put that there. Mag. You don't really need mag. Well, you would need... Right. You need fire. We got fire rate. And then, yeah, you'd want multi-hit. I don't know about multi-bullet. It's less about damage. You're not gonna, I mean, you're gonna burn the shoulders out before you even get any use out of that. You'd be better with just a bigger mag. That way you have to dash less. So you just dash less so you keep more shit for like, I don't know. It's a one clip. Just a one clip and then put it up and go. Roll it out to what? Multi-hit and Colossus? Basically, that's all you're really going to care about. We'll mess. We'll mess. The AK is nice, but... Let's keep explosive attack on it, because everything else is basically junk. We're fucking so low on everything. Because we don't need crit hit, we don't need crit hit. The fire attack, yeah, it's nice, but it's not even gold, so... I'd like a better bonus Colossus. Fire'd be nice, but... Let's see what we got. Go try this for right now. Let's try this. Before I go fucking, like, recatalyzing it 100 times. I'm assuming you... Hold on. Let me go look at something in here. Let me go look at something in here before I fucking go in there and just deal with shit.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Inner laboratory, yeah, please. Please and thank you. Good luck with all the build crafting. Gotta have something to do, right? I just think we've got the most damage we're gonna get. Unless we go back to skill power. We could always go back to skill power over the fire rate. We could always go back to skill power. Or we could always try fire again. They're like not tracking to her. What the fuck is wrong here? Why are these not tracking? Am I fucking using this gun wrong? Am I fucking retarded, guys? Like, over half of them are going nowhere near. And hitting her is not doing really any better. Am I just retarded?
I will rise.
Trying to understand. I must be fucking retarded.
Into the light. I will rise.
I'll go mess with it. It just doesn't feel like it's doing what it's supposed to. The gun just doesn't feel like it's doing what it's supposed to, but maybe it is, I don't know. Just have to mess with it. Thank you, Palms.
Being a bitch.
Try this. Let's try it. You'd always try to put more multi-hit on it, but we'll get more when we're in the air and once we do everything. You're going to be getting a bunch of extra damage from this, though, so like maybe it doesn't matter. Right? Let's go see what happens. I don't even know if I'm fucking breaking any pieces. I don't even know if I'm breaking anything with this fucking gun. I mean, it maybe just doesn't have enough damage. Like, maybe it's literally just needs to be built. It's a one clip, yeah. But, like, dashing is gonna reload the clip, so... Oh... Sorry, Destroyer. I don't know if you're still there, but do you know if, like, Lepic's still good for the boss? I mean, he's okay. He's a skill Descendant. He'll do fine. He's not going to be, like, meta, but as long as you got somebody who can do a ton of skill damage, he'll do just fine. You just got to get the brakes off. It doesn't fucking break any of the shoulders. Like, it didn't even get close to breaking them. I just must not fucking know what I'm doing. Either I'm just really bad, like the restored relic I just don't know what they're doing with it. Maybe direct shots. Like maybe I'll just try like direct chest shots and see if that helps. Let's try it. I tried the restored relic earlier and it just didn't work good. Like it didn't work for me. It could be because it's not fully built, but even with it not being perfectly built, it should be like 25 seconds, right? Instead of 15 seconds. Try it again. I'll just do direct hits. So you'd have to get like, what, 7 seconds with restored relic and then... Hello? Why you no give all my ammo? This gun holds more than 15 rounds. What the fuck? What in the fuck just happened, chat? Like, I didn't get any of my ammo from the start of the match. So it goes half and half. I don't like that. So that's the way that works. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Listen.
Can you show your shotguns? I already went full multi. In my shotgun, I did. Any reason why Executor not Smithereens? For the fire rate. Just for the fire rate. Because the gun's not doing any damage. I mean, the gun's doing some damage, right? But... more pellets, more procs. Is that what it is? I'll fucking switch over to it. I don't give a shit. I'm just not fucking... dude, it's just... my... Guess you'll stick Smithereens. Need to cat the Executor otherwise. I can't fucking make... It's got to be the restored relic. It must have to be perfectly built to, like... to do anything with it, because like right now mine isn't doing anything. Like mine does literally dick all. How many pellets does this say this thing has? Does it tell you how many pellets it shoots? Shell capacity 10. What's this, like 8 then? Shell capacity 15. Wait. Yeah. Smithereens 18 and Executors 19. Yeah, I was like, just based on this. Now, there's probably something... There's something in here, right? Which is where Hunt's referring to. Because I think you get like bonus or right something. Where's my fucking Smith? Shell capacity +4. Yeah, so it's going to be 14 versus 15. So Executor both. So Executor would have more pellets in general. So Executor would get more procs. And it has a faster fire rate. So, I mean, in theory, Executor would be better, right? Yeah, my Restored Relic just sucks. Basically. What it boils down to is my Restored Relic just sucks. Yeah. My Restored Relic just sucks. Because of that, it's not doing near enough damage. It's not breaking any parts. If I can go through a full clip and I can't break a single part, then it's fucked, you know?
Do not fall.
Well, hello, bitch. Why do you run away from me when you want to? Fuck that. Maybe with help. Maybe with help. Trying to do it by yourself, not happening. I mean, maybe if you're good. Yeah, maybe if you're better than me. Alright, where's my guns? No idea, honestly. Didn't watch anything. No interest in speed kills. Yeah. Same. Same. We've just basically burned through all of our mats. We're literally like out of mats. We're basically out of mats, so we're kind of fucked on this. .7 versus 5.9. It's fine. It's a 0.2. Yeah. For this, I have multi-hit damage. Which, I mean... can't heal you anyways. Multi-hit chance. I just don't have any more multi-hit chance. Oh, yeah, we got multi-hit chance, multi-hit chance. We're just fucked on multi-hit chance. I think we're just stacked out on multi-hit chance there. And then for this, multi-hit amp, we got multi-hit chance there. Multi-hit damage with some... I could maybe look and see if I have one that gives me multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage. There could be a damage one that's like multi-hit damage, multi-hit chance. Gonna be 3%. It's okay, dude. Avas weren't prepared for this weird new meta. Oh yeah. I mean, as long as it's like good enough. There's a point where it's good enough and it just needs to be consistent. Right? I'm just super hard on myself. You know that, Hunt. I'm always just super hard on myself. Terrible energy for the stream. My bad. I think we're good. All right. I think we're good. So let's go with multi-hit chance. Multi-hit chance, firearm, weak point, multi-hit chance. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. All right, let's go like that. I think this is probably where it's going to be. The only other shot would be... The only other shot would be... Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. The only other thing would maybe be putting the skill damage back on. Maybe putting the skill damage back on. Like, maybe doing skill power. Maybe it's the skill power. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm just like trying to figure it out. Question is it worth the skill power, or should I just swap over to a multi-hit tree? Do like a mix of skill power multi-hit. The question is, can I give up the duration? Right? Or the cooldown? That's gonna be like the real question. And we just missed that. Yeah. I could go back to skill power and get rid of the fire rate and get rid of the 4% skill power. Go back to like the 20 or 30% skill power, and let's look. Let's look at our trees. Let's look at our trees. Do I need that cooldown? Right? That's the question, is like, do I need that cooldown? Get off there. Shoot. I don't really care about reload, enhanced accuracy, multi-hit damage. I don't really care about any of that. Testing if your idea works. Just gonna look at it, yeah. Because we're gonna be losing a fuck ton of skill power over this. Like, we're gonna be losing a fuck ton of skill power over this. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's try some skill power and see how it works. Maybe. Or let's try this without it. If we're really short on the skill power, we can try switching our components out and see how that feels. It's so far away. What the fuck? Did we not break any shoulders? Am I not? Did I forget to fly? What happened? Did I forget to fly? I don't know. Maybe I forgot to fly. I don't know. Something wasn't right there. That felt terrible. G, here. Try that again. Yeah, maybe I messed something up. I don't know. I had to have messed something up there. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it wasn't good. Let's try it again. I don't know what happened, dude. Either I messed up or this just feels terrible, in which case we won't do it. We'll go back to the skill damage. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's reload this. Let's get this out here. I don't know what happened, man. I literally might have just messed something up. I could have hit the wrong button. I've already forgot how to play, so.
Impudence. My shield. Ask twice, the monster.
I don't know. How'd it feel? 28 seconds? Maybe not bad. Let's try putting on the Slayer set and see how it feels. Try the Slayer set and see how it feels with it, and then we'll try the Firebrand set and see how that feels. Let's try the Slayer set real quick. I wish I could just sort out sets. All right, where are we at? Hello, where are you? Fire set, don't think it'll do anything for you. I mean, maybe the Firebrand set does okay. I don't know. I know it's something that was suggested earlier, so maybe I just give it another chance. Non-existent resistance. We can try it again. It won't hurt to try it. Slayer sensor. Try that for what? Just to try it. All right, let's go again. This should maybe, I don't know. I think that like people are enjoying the restored relic. I think building the restored relic's probably going to do better for you, but I just don't have one built. And I need to figure out how it actually plays. Because, like, I was shooting my restored relic down by the ground. It wasn't really doing anything. And I was doing direct shots. And it wasn't really doing anything. So there's definitely some sort of... Like, there's definitely something that I'm not doing right with the restored relic. I'm just too fucking special ed for it. Insufficient resource. Out of resource. There he goes again. Where's Rusty? What? I'm not trying to like be negative energy. I'm just being dumb. I mean, if being dumb is too much negative energy, I'll try to like really curb it. I'll try to really curb it. I didn't mean it bad like that. He's got 800 stuff for the vendor. Fucking noise. What am I doing here? Also started 600. Was it 1,500 and 4 kills somehow? Yeah, you're getting a ton of them. Getting like an absolute fucking ton of them. What are we doing? Using your 4, like, I don't know, man. It just depends on your, like, your setup. Like, right now, it feels absolutely terrible. Because I switched out my cores, like, I don't know, or my components. Faster time gives a lot, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just running out of skill resources. All I did was change my component sets out, and I'm running out of skill resources. Oh, because Slayer set, yeah. Remove him mode. I'm going to remove it and see. It reduces the cost. Okay. I'll redeem him. I'll reduce him. I'll remove it and see if that fixes it. Because, like, this increases the cost, which is fucking cooking me right now. Let's try again. Because I forgot that when you add this, it's going to, like, skill cost is 15 to get that extra power. So that's where it's, like, it's nice, but it's fucking painful. Mess with it. I really wish I could get the restored relic to work, but it just no work. It just no work. All right, let's do this though. All right, I think that we can come up with something that works. Also, most of the damage is on the reactor, which you don't got either. Yeah, I wish I had, because that's the other one. If you have a singular, or if you have like a fire Colossus reactor, you're going to be doing a lot more fucking damage. Like, that Colossus reactor's big.
We can do it.
Because you're dealing with skill damage, right? So... just think with the Slayer set, you're going to have something on there for skill cost mitt. With Slayer set, you're going to have something on there with like skill cost mitt. I'm going to. I can't kill it fast enough. I just can't kill it fast enough. Like I would have to be like more like this with like strong mentality and maximize versus this, which is giving me more HP to try to burn the shoulder out with. Just gives me more HP to burn the shoulder out with. Fun boss, annoying to do. It's not bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I mean, like you can easily get 30-second clears, which was a respectable time on the Defiler. So like 30 seconds, under 30 seconds isn't bad. You know, if you want to get like 15 seconds, then it's going to require even more, right? And trying hard to try. I get that. That's the same. I'm like just trying different things right now.
I will cleanse this place.
just so hard to see through all this shit. English hard. The skill cost is just too extreme for me. For me to try to use my 4 on top of it, I just feel like I can't use the Slayer set. Like, I'm trying, but I just can't do it. Finally got your first box? How long did it take you? That's been a while. I feel like I just can't get the Slayer set to work. I would like to, but I just feel like I can't get the Slayer set to work. Like 3 hours? Nice. At least you're able to get it. It's nice you're able to get it, though, for sure. It sucks that it took a while. Metal volcanic. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was running, what I was running was fire rate 5% fire rate. And if you run like 2-piece mage, you get like 8% or 6% skill power. But if this is going to give me more, then we'll try it. If this is second best to using the Slayer set, then we'll run it. Right? Like, if this is second best to it, then we have to run it. What is it, like 20 seconds? 22? 22? We'll try. We'll try. It's definitely the shoulders, like the biggest part. The shoulder's definitely the biggest part. So, I mean, if the shoulder slows us down, the shoulder slows us down. We have to just make do. She just crit with Luna, but yeah. What do you mean? Oh, like running crit on this? Like using crit on the skills? For like all that crit damage? I could see that. Like as long as you have Luna to get you like really insane crit rate. Right?
A victory for humanity.
She's using Luna for like, because I'm assuming she's using probably like a crit build to do like a bunch of crit damage with the skill. But yeah, you would need somebody. 5-second team, 3 seconds, 3 Serena and 1 Luna. That would make sense. They're just running, I'm assuming, crit builds then. And then using Luna to like crank out that crit rate, crit damage, and then they're just adding whatever they can to it. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier. We know the crit's gonna work, but it's not gonna work doing it solo, right? Like we talked about it, so at least we had the foresight to know how people would be running it. I mean, at least you know what I mean? Like, I understand enough. Can't kill it fast or the new mechanic? Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which part you're not actually liking. I mean, this feels fine. I think if you use this, it's fine. You're going to be around 20-second kills. You're going to be around 20-second kills. You're not really, like, sweating or trying hard. You're shooting one shoulder, right? You're shooting one shoulder, super easy, and then you're just shoving the shotgun in its ass. I think if you were like to sit here and practice it and farm it, you could probably get it faster. It's not going to be 15 seconds, but I think it's fine enough. Yeah, which part aren't you liking though? I think if I had a Colossus reactor, it would be doing better. I think the numbers would be much better if I had one. Because I do think that's obviously holding me back some, but... yeah, it's definitely holding me back some. After those 5-second kills, it's Serena, but not gonna lie, never be able to design shit, state monster interaction with anything. Oh yeah, I mean... it's just because of some of the scalings. It's just some of the scalings, the way they have it set up. You good with statistics? What kind of statistics? As long as I understand it, I can come up with statistics. I mean, like... I'm okay with them. I'm okay with them. The mechanics just ask for you. It's a simple mechanic. I think you're going to see more mechanics like this to mitigate. What's better? A 6 out of 7 chance for a 1% or 2 chances for 5%? Oh yeah, this is some sort of math question that's gonna fuck me. 6 or 7 chances at 1%. Or 2 chances for 5%. Hold on, let me think. Because just take it out over 100. So in 100... so out of 100 tries, you're still going to get 1%. Like 1% of the time you're gonna get it. You get, yeah. 400s, it's 1%. Because you get it from each boss, right? Or 2 chances for 5%. $400s. Right? Am I thinking about this? So think about it this way. You get a so every 100 runs, you would get 1 box. Okay? At a 1% chance, in 100 runs, you would get 1 box. But you get 6 or 7 of those in the same time period because you get 6 1% chances. 2 chances for 5% is going to be, you're going to get so in 100 runs, you would get 5 boxes. So you would get 10 boxes. So based on that, the Sigma would be better. Depending on the amount of time it takes. Because that's the last question. Which one's faster? Sigma is better because of the 2 chances at 5%. Because you would get 10 boxes. You would get 10 boxes running Sigma, and you would get 7 boxes running 400s. But now if you can run 400s in half of the time, then you would get more chances running 400s, right? Because if, like, you say you can run 400s in 2 minutes a pop, and say it takes 4 minutes to, yeah, so it's just going to depend. But hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys? That didn't help. You would be able to get, you would get 10 boxes in 100 runs in Sigma. You will get 7 boxes in 100 runs in 400s. So Sigma will net you more boxes if they both take the exact same amount of time to run. If both runs take 5 minutes apiece, then Sigma will net you more boxes. But if Sigma takes 10 minutes to run and a 400 takes 5 minutes to run, then you will net more boxes by 2 to 4 in running the 400s because of the speed you're doing them. If you extrapolate it out over 100. In reality, it's best to do both to keep yourself from burnout. Yeah. Basically need to do the same. Yeah. Basically need to do it at the same time. If they both have the exact same amount of time to run, Sigma's better. If you can get to where you can run a 400 in 2/3 of the amount of time that it takes to run a Sigma, they're going to start to tie out. If you can run it in like 50% or less, you're going to see a lot better in 400s. That's like the basics. Like the basic math behind it.
Oh no.
Gonna net you around 20 seconds. This isn't gonna be some fucking speedrunner strat, but this is easy enough. I think if you had the right reactor, you would probably be sub 20. You would be sub 20 with the right reactor. I'm gonna switch it back out to HP and see if it goes better, but I think this is basically the build. This is basically the build. Also, if we had the extra from damage from the whatever it's called, the mutated cells, it would be even better. We had the extra damage from mutated cells plus the right reactor. You'd be close to 15 seconds. You wouldn't be hitting 15, but you'd probably be like 17 seconds per run. Like no questions asked, no challenge, no sweat. If you had the right reactor. We'll run this again and then I'm gonna switch it back to health and see if I can get it lower with health. Which shoddy? The executor? Executor, whatever it is. Cheryl finally got her first box. Damn, we're working on it, Cheryl, dear. Any suggestions on which mutated cell you should run on Freyna? I haven't even looked at Freyna to see. It would depend on your tree, Death, because a lot of it's going to depend on your tree, like where your build is running as to what you're going to want to put on her. I could look at mine in a minute to get an idea, but the biggest issue is fucking pushing this bitch. Biggest issue is just trying to get close enough where you can put the shotgun like in her asshole. Like, that's the biggest issue. I'm sorry about YouTube. For whatever reason today, it's doing the thing where it's just like will not sync my chats up. And there's nothing I can do about it. So like I'm missing a little bit here and there, and I'm sorry for that, guys. If I'm missing you a lot, head over to Twitch. And you can catch me over there. It's just rough right now. I don't know why the chat's not syncing up, but it's just not. Let's put our health back on and see how that feels. Because at this point, it's not really the shoulder break. That's the biggest issue for the shoulder break is fucking getting there. Like that right now is the biggest issue. Yeah, the biggest issue right now is fucking getting to her to where I can break her shoulder. Once you get to her, it's not bad. It's just trying to fucking push up to her. And this is running the multi-hit tree. I can always switch my tree back and see if it feels better with the skill power over the multi-hit tree. Because basically it's just getting on top of her. As long as you get on top of her, it's not that bad. I can switch back to the skill power and just see. Because the big issue is just getting there. If I had the extra mutated cells... I'm gonna switch back to the skill power and see if it... We're getting like right around 20 seconds, 21 seconds, something like that. Like 20, 21, 22. Let's switch back to the skill power and see if we can get it lower. The skill power is going to help. The multi-hit helps too. It's just, is the 25% multi-hit better? Right? Or is the fucking like thousands of skill power better? Is basically what it boils down to. Because when it comes to this, it's like you're getting 12, 15, 17, 19. You're getting 21% more multi-hit chance. But that's basically all you're getting. Because none of the rest of that matters. Or you're gaining... We don't need that cooldown. We'll put that there so we have it. Because if we don't need this cooldown, we can go for either more skill power or more HP. Right. If we don't use that cooldown, which we haven't been, we can grab this skill power, grab this HP. I mean, this is like only 1%, but it's better than nothing, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. We would need 10. But we're also not getting this node right now. Get the fuck off of there. Go away. Shoot. Fuck off. Fuck off. There. Let's try that. And then... 22k health. Let's try that. I mean, without the rest of that skill power, it's definitely tough to tell. We only really netted ourselves like this 500 skill power here, which is still big. We didn't get this, but this is going to get us an A, right? So that's going to get us an A. We go to our library, mutated cells. We go to A. The only thing we're really going to want, this you're only going to use if you're doing like a crit build. But for this, you're going to get, or this one is skill crit hit damage. But when remaining shield is above a certain percent. With skill crit hit damage, you could do a lot with this as long as you weren't taking damage. Like these would be for skill builds. You're not going to do these solo. This is going to get you like 10% more skill power, which is just a nice boost across the board. You just need the box. Switch to Sig and got your third box. I still have no box. I still have no box. Yeah, I still have no box. Let's try, because I might go run some Sig here in a minute. Because I think we're about to where we're going to get on this. Start private. I wonder if you put mutated cells in, if they stay there and you can turn them on and off. Right? Like you can turn it off and still leave it on the board. Join you and chill. Well, we got to figure out what we're going to do here. Just trying to decide. I mean, the extra 10% skill power would be nice. Because we lost quite a bit, but... Can't really lose it, but... I'm wondering if I don't put Fortitude back on and take off the HP. Because the HP is nice, but the HP is for your break. Because, like, the HP is all for this break. Once this break is over, it doesn't really fucking matter. If I can just hit my shots, we'd be fucking golden, right? Jesus Christ. terrible right now. That felt terrible. That felt terrible.
Ask twice a month.
Maybe I just fucked that up. That felt bad. That felt bad. Like not good bad. Like really not good bad. Ugh. Might be better off with a multi-hit, baby. I felt bad. And it could have just been because it took me a minute to get the break. Because I just like really scuffed the break, so we'll run a couple more though. That was nasty. Farmed all 40 and now Sigma again. This is my third time doing Sig Vol. I did Sigma the first time, farmed everybody to 40. Did Sigma the second time to get like all of the new component sets maxed. Nope, that would have been fine. This actually would have been really good if I didn't scuff that. This actually didn't feel that bad until I scuffed it.
Purification.
Jump off, you got enough Sigma Sector? No, I feel that. I mean, I think there's like just really a couple different ways you can run it. You're gonna get roughly the same time. I just need to see if this lowered my time, like my average time. Or if it's just me not like actually running it right. All roads lead to Sigma, basically. Everybody loves Sigma. Everybody loves Sigma. I think Sigma's everybody's favorite right now. Let's try this again. Avoid the mental strength to do the dailies. I feel that.
Death to the black. My shield falters.
Yeah, it feels like the multi-hit's more consistent. Feels like the extra multi-hit's more consistent. We'll run it again, but the extra multi-hit seems more consistent. Maybe it's just me. It was a 24. I mean, it's not bad. We can take off the extra health. I can take off the extra health after this and see if taking off the health but putting on Fortitude gives me the firepower, and that firepower offsets it. Guess just do boss regular. Just do boss. Boss easy. Boss be easy. Boss is easy, man. We might go back to the multi-hit. I don't know.
This is
What I need to do is wait to go back up in the air. I'm just going back up in the air too early, and it's taking me too high, which is causing me to lose DPS, but... 24. Go back to multi-hit. Well, before we go back to multi-hit, let's put Fortitude back on and see how Fortitude feels. Too much fun healing the scared chickens when the ice dome drops? You know what? If you kill it fast enough, there's no ice dome. Just saying. You kill it fast enough, you don't have to worry about the ice dome. You don't have to worry about mechanics. is exactly what you're trying to avoid. Let's try this. If you one-shot it, then no more fun? Exactly. If you just one-shot it, then you don't have to worry about the fun part. You can just get in and farm. You don't even have to try to have fun. Right? I'm liking going to pubs again with this boss. Just kind of feels different. I mean, I'm sure pubs feels fun. The new arena. I think a lot of people like the new arena better. Still want to do bosses like back then. Yeah, because I mean, even this isn't necessarily like really challenging, right? Jesus Christ, man. If I could just like hit my shots, this would be fucking awesome. Challenge in the same sentence as first sentence, not logical. You just have to put past tense, and it's fine. Yeah, I think season 1 bosses were fun. I think a lot of people enjoyed the older bosses just because there was like mechanics and things you had to avoid, and you just couldn't build into just demolishing them when everyone was newbies. I think I'm about as capped as I'm gonna get without I think about as capped as I'm gonna get without a better reactor. Didn't even break that shoulder, Jesus Christ.
Purification.
Yeah. Struggled with Frostwalker for the longest time. You just didn't want to play Lepic in the meta. I get that though. Things were just a lot different back then. I'm gonna try this one more time. I think a lot of it is just like getting your best time versus getting your most consistent time. Pre-nerf Frostwalker was prime. Dude, I had Hell, Fabio, and Hunt teach me how to do it. Because I had no fucking idea. Those guys taught me how to do it. Alright. Let's do... try this a couple more times, and then I think I'm just going to have to go...
It is time.
Not too early. Just figuring things out through trial and error, yeah. Anyone know when the Fringer's gonna come? Yeah, Friday. Got a couple days. We go back to multi-hit. It's so frustrating. 7 hours of Cygnus, not a single box. Not very motivating. Dude, I feel you, Pinhead. Like, I did it this morning. I did it for... instead of coming in and starting the boss, I was wanting to go get mutated cells so we could like use them in builds. So I went and I farmed for like 3 hours this morning, didn't get a single fucking box. Ooh, long stream. Yeah, we're trying stuff. A little bit of trials and errors. Gives me something to do. Right, Burns? Let's go back to Burns, thank you for the 69 biddies. Crackhead. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go back over here for right now. Just feels more consistent. I don't know if it's actually better, but it just feels... I don't know why it just feels like it's more consistent. Why TTS no work? Why TTS no work, Burns? Why TTS no work? The time has come. Execute order 69. That sounds hot, Burns. That sounds hot. $66. Oh, I thought it was 69. My bad. I thought you were trying something a little hot, a little spicy. Thought you were trying something spicy. Didn't know we were going like fucking Star Wars with it. All right, let's go. First one's 69, second one's 66. Dude, I'll take them all. We loving Dick Biddies. I can always jiggle them for you if you want. I mean, I think that on this, you can like mess with it a couple different ways.
Drinking out of
Thank you, bombs.
Being a bitch.
I think you can mess with a couple different ways. I think what's the biggest one that's going to be holding me back is going to be my reactor. Without, is this like a training area? I mean, they kind of took it like that, but it's actually a boss fight. But yeah. What? Yep. If I fucking stop burning all my fucking mana on this shit, we'd be awesome. Now we're out MP because I fucking burnt through so much goddamn mana.
A victory for humanity.
Getting a charger? Dude, that's nice. That's nice. 2017 Dodge Charger? Dude, that's fun though. When you're getting it. All right. So let me think. Let me think, guys. So, based on everything, you're going to want multi-hit on both of these weapons. This gun is going to be good enough. You're getting multi-hit chance because you're using this. You're using this with your 4 to break the shoulder. As soon as you break the shoulder, you're using this and you're using your skills, which is skill power. This game still exists, that's what they tell me. You're using this with skill power. So if you use the multi-hit, that's going to get you more hits. So let's go with like... So when it comes to the mods... This is going to get you more damage. Good night, Freshman. I appreciate you, mate. This is going to get you more damage on your shotgun. But you can put more HP on here, and that HP is going to get you more damage on your AK. Because your 4 is not really doing you much of your damage. It's more of your shotgun. And it's the pellets from your shotgun. Unless you wanted to go with something like hyper focus, but you'd then have to build entirely into crit. I'd say this is probably just going to be where it's at. The cells are different for each preset? Yeah. They're different for each preset. 100%. And then you need to, like, extract them, you know? So there's that. To, like, get them back, you have to extract them, but... Yep, they're different for each one, though. Well, guys, I'd say this is... I mean... This is probably going to be it. Unless I'd want to put luck on here, but I think it's so... Like, that pool's so diluted. I mean, I could look at luck over this. Because it's so much. Right, I could look at like singular integration. Or not integration, but be singular amp, right? We could try with singular amp. The bucket's already pretty diluted. We can try with singular amp and see how it feels. I'd have to re-level her. Maybe, maybe not. Let's look. Do I have... Is there any place I could get an R on if I move this to someplace else? If I move this there... Nope. Could put an R here, but then I would need to put that X someplace else. We could take this off. Move this to here. And then put this Sing Amp here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how this feels. Let's see how this feels. I mean, we're getting to the point where we're just like splitting hairs on moving around 5%. You know what I mean? Like maybe 1 or 2 seconds worth of damage, maybe. But right now it's more about consistency of play. The 5% chance is so bad, Pinhead. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, right now I mean, like, it's gonna put me where I need to be, but without the crit hit or without the Colossus on reactor, I'm just kind of fucked. Feels consistent. I could get like a little bit more skill power, but I think that's probably going to feel about the best. Third box. Rub that shit in. Yeah, I would say with this build, if you had the right reactor, you would be sub 20 seconds. You'd be sub 20 seconds, no sweat. It's just I don't have the reactor. I'd say this is probably going to be it. It's still, you know what I mean, like fucking 10 seconds off of everybody else, but I think it's good. I think it's good and it's easy. The reactor, skill damage versus Colossus, and fire. Because a lot of this is just if you get your shots. If you get your shots, it's fine. If you miss your shots, then it fucking sucks. Yeah, it's literally just if I can break this shoulder when I first get up there. That's what it boils down to. This is still good enough. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I think this is super easy. It's super easy to farm. You can use this in basically any group. It's going to be fine. I think I'm fine with it. I mean, you're talking about seconds. So, I think it's good. Oh, we fucking forgot to do that again. All your damage comes from your one, it doesn't come from your weapon. So, that was just my bad. That was my bad. All your damage from this comes from your one and your shotgun. So, if you don't keep your one up, you're fucked. It's all coming from your skills. It's nice, simple, it's easy. You're not running out of MP, you're not starved on anything. I might go back to doing, well, we might rerun our tree up for skill power. I would really like to get the extra.
I need to reload.
Almost 300 HP and all-wheel drive, dude. It's gonna cook when you get it. I'd really like to get some cells to try it. I'd really like to try it with the cells. It's fine. I'm gonna try. I mean, we're getting like in the 20s, so like 21, 22. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna switch it back over off of multi-hit. Try one more time off multi-hit and just go pure skill power. Though I think I need the additional skill power from... I need the additional skill power from the box. So we might go run the box and then try it. Let's do this one more time. Because I mean, we have to go farm for a box. That box could take us all night. Right? So, I still have to fucking record a video. Still have to record a video at some point, mate. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Record the video on stream. I still have to fucking if I do a video, it's gonna be so fast. Like, it's just gonna be a video to get it out there. It's not gonna be like a pretty video. It's gonna be like a post stream, me in a fucking t-shirt. Like, hey guys, you needed this video. Here's this build. Here it is. This is how it works. This is how it plays. You're on late? Yeah. I've still got fucking hours to go, man. One minute short. Arma Reforge, your addiction? The fuck is that? You should be playing Expedition 33. Make that your addiction. Military sim. Shorts don't make you any money, boys. Shorts don't make any money. Toxic throwing with game. He's playing the wrong game. You get pew-pew with the Ruskies. Checks, though. Are you enjoying it? That's the important part. 25. I need the fucking 9%, man. It's fun. I mean, that's the end of the day. That's all that matters, right? Gonna lurk as you play, bro. Appreciate you. I'm gonna fucking run this a couple more times to see if this works.
Reload.
And take the end, say one full vision, link to the pin in the comments. I still have to make the video, you know what I mean? Because nobody does that. I think nobody gives a shit. Jesus Christ. Did my fucking thing not hit? I must have thrown it over. Show your reactor. It's singular and fire. I mean, the only thing to make it better would be being fire and Colossus, you know what I mean? What up, Kamishi? Yeah, the only thing to make it better would be it being fire and Colossus damage. I mean, it's the only thing that would really help. Perhaps this game has hope for beefy bosses. Where's the beefy bosses at? Oh. Upgraded to max? It should be. Let me go check. Maybe it's not. You're probably right. It's probably not maxed. Just double gold, but not maxed. I thought it was maxed. I don't know. Let me look. Did I forget to max it? Oh. Just like go up a little bit more on the substats. It's close, right? I mean, it's not much. It's just a little bit. Let's try this. Guard intercept private. Like cover the Ice Maiden, bigger health bar, raw. As long as you're having fun with her. Her bigger health bar is nice. It is, but it's cope. This is but cope. It's 100% cope. It's 100% cope. But you know what? As long as you're enjoying it and you're coping, that's all that matters. I get the other 10% from the box. I think at this point I just go get the box. Or I try to get a box. We could be another 3 hours to get a box. And then it might not even be that much. Like that good, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. The big one is just getting into that shoulder fast enough. Because what's killing my time is when I get to the shoulder late. Like, if I don't break the shoulder fast enough, it fucks me. Because what it all boils down to is if I break the shoulder. It's just getting into the shoulder. It's not even that the shoulder's hard to break. It's just me getting to it and breaking it fast enough. Beefy bosses. Sorry, Bilal. Patch notes, they said they're trying to pump up bosses. 1 2-second kill. We have Ice Maidens like down to 15 seconds. Yeah. No, I agree. Like the Ice Maidens, I guess better than nothing. Like, but she's effectively quote unquote easier than the Defiler was. Jesus Christ. There we go.
My shield. Do not fall.
It's like if I get too far away, it does that fucking irritating fucking fire thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do need to go back to more HP. It's just taking too long to break it. Because I'm like consistently being inconsistent right now. I'm consistently being inconsistent. Before I was doing like 20 seconds a pop. Do you think it's... I think it might just be the multi-hit, like running up for the skill power versus the multi-hit. Maybe it's just not working well for me. Like, I just don't know. Because if I'm not going to use the 10%, the multi-hit still has a chance. Well, I have like 6% on my multi-hit, but... Just feels fucking messy. Just feels messy, but... Do they have multi-hit reduction? I don't think so. If so, I don't know anything about it. 24. I think I go get the 10%. I run this one more and I go get the 10%. I keep saying that because I'm just trying to make sure it feels consistent before I go through like the hours it's going to take to get the box. It looked better. It's just getting in there, Pinhead. Like, as long as I can get in, if you're too far away, she'll do the rockets. So you have to be, like, right fucking on top of her in order to stop her from doing that. Box is not worth it. You wasted your first one. You don't think that 10% and that damage is going to make a difference on this build? No. Well, that's the thing is, yeah, it's not. That's not speccing into multi-hit. That would be speccing purely into skill power. That's what I'm saying. Because it would be cutting the multi-hit. It would be cutting the multi-hit tree and just running skill power tree up. Yeah, no, because it's a DPS thing. Because, like, right now I can do this. So I'm missing 12%. Because, like, the big one is to do this. Why dynamic motion remind you of Jello? Why do dynamic motion remind you of Jello? Because if not, you're just going to run this. Because I was going to run up and grab this skill power, this skill power, this skill power, this skill power, that skill power, and this one, and get the 10% that you get, but just knock off this like 14% multi-hit chance. So it's like a 14% sack on multi-hit. But in doing that, you were going to get all of this skill power. Because you're going to get all of this plus that 10%. Which goes into your shotgun. That's what I've been thinking the whole time. Right? Like, that's been the whole fucking, like, where I'm stuck. Because you'd want to shoot more shots than trigger all the skill power mechanics. I mean, maybe, right? Like, as long as you're hitting more shots consistently. Because you're hitting, you know, roughly, like, 14 more to get it.
Reload.
Just more consistent. I mean, it wasn't no fucking record, but 21 seconds, 22 seconds. Is there dynamic lotion in the shop? It's for those one-handed days. See what I mean? Yeah, I see what you mean. At this point, I think that the only thing that's going to make it better would either be, one, using Restored Relic, which I just can't seem to make work right. And two, having the right catalyst, or having the right reactor. Because you don't have Relic. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. That's probably a big one. I didn't even think about having Rocket Launcher on there. Because it benefits from skill power. I didn't even think about it. You're probably right. Yeah, the thing with Relic was, like, it wasn't breaking. Like, it wasn't breaking any shoulders. If you can use Relic to break, like, multiple shoulders. Too much work to make it worth it if the skins are good. I mean, honestly, if you can do this with whatever, right? I can put Rocket Launcher on there. I probably have enough shit laying around to put Rocket Launcher on there instead of Machine Gun. If I have a Rocket Launcher. And then try it and see if it feels better. It just wasn't working right for me, but I was losing a ton of skill power. So it just wasn't breaking, the shoulders. But again, if it doesn't have skill power, then you're not gaining any of the benefits, right? Which is what you want. Is the benefit from the skill power, which would make it break everything. So even though my Restored Relic's not fully built, like, it should still be doing decent damage, but because it's less about the gun doing the damage. It's not really much about the gun doing the damage at all. It's really not much about that at all. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. Because it's not really as much about the weapons, though the weapons do matter. It's more about... It's more about getting, like, the fire rates and all that stuff. What up, Ecto? Like, getting the multi-hits, getting the fire rates, getting all of that. So if this, like, can break... Because, like, right now the AK is breaking one thing. But if this can break 4 pieces, and that 4 pieces increases the amount of damage you do, then it makes sense, right?
Reloading.
Let's see if how this feels. See, like, it's just not fucking breaking any of her pieces for me. It just feels like it's not breaking anything. Like, you can see all 4 of her fucking shoulder pieces are still alive. You want to shoot it at her, not the ground? I've tried both. That's what I didn't know, if I wanted to shoot it at her or the ground. Because you can get different effects. Like, when you're using it for mobbing, you shoot it at the ground to get the tracking to work. You need to dash, like, right on her. Yeah, I'll try it. Because, like, when you're mobbing with it, you don't want to directly shoot what you're aiming for. You want to shoot the ground so, like, all the tracking rockets go where they're supposed to. I'll fucking push it. I'll put the gun right in her fucking asshole. I just need to see if it breaks her shoulders. Or her chest or whatever breaks. I'll go right inside of her. Yeah, we'll fucking shove this bitch right inside of her. Yeah, I don't give a shit. All right, let's cook. Is Malevolent out of the picture for what? It just depends on what you're doing. That was my bad. Looks like both of her shoulders are still up. Yeah, all of her fucking pieces are still active. Like everything was still on her. Unless it like broke her fucking legs or something, but might be a thing where you just need the full build to do the damage. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Like maybe the gun damage actually does matter for the restored relic. I don't know, but like for the shotgun, you could probably effectively take off 80% of your mods as long as you still had like all the multi-hit and shit, and it's probably gonna be okay. Never tested it because it saved cats. I guess it does multiply by the base firearm attack, so I mean maybe it does really matter on these weapons for the way this build actually works.
Loading.
So
We will not fail.
God damn it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just don't know that I want to really redo my restored relic, but I think that it's fine with the AK. I mean, if it cuts 5 seconds, it cuts 5 seconds, though. I guess I could go fucking, like, level up the AK while I'm doing everything else, but... Because it's got rifling, it's got action and reaction. It's got charge amp, so it's got, like, the 3 damage mods on it. It's got multi-hit chance here. Needs another multi-hit chance. Probably take that off. Use ammo optimization. And then multi-hit. So there's multi-hit here, and then there's another one. It's in the damage one. Because this is what? Multi-hit chance. It should be multi-hit damage. I think. Multi-piercing sights. Oh, multi-percussion versus multi-piercing. Multi-percussion. Where's multi-piercing? This one here. Oh, yeah. And then let's do... I mean... We can take that off for right now. Probably don't have it. I mean, I have all the mods, but... I have all the mods. Because, like, when you look at this, it says additional skill power. Yeah, so like the high power, so what it says here, it doesn't even matter what the firearm damage is. It's all about your skill power. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to, like, is it really gonna matter that much on the firearm damage? Like, because it's all about the skill power, but maybe it does, like, I mean, I don't have the gun fully built, so everybody else is using it and it's working just fine for them. So, I mean, obviously it matters. Right? I can pretend it doesn't matter. Only matters depending on the gun before the shoddy, I think, because the weak point breaks. You just go with, like, more radius. See if it feels better here. Type sight in your search bar. It's the one you want over trigger.
Welcome to the modules lab.
I mean, it must work, so I have nothing I can say. Like, my look of bewilderment is just on my face. They're both R's, so either one should work. The reason I have a look of bewilderment is because I thought it was more about the multi-hit chance to get the skill proc and not the damage from the weapon. That's why my face looked like I was retarded. But I mean, as it stands now, the gun doesn't fucking, like, the gun does not, like, fucking hit, right? Like, the gun does not fucking do enough damage to make it matter. So... Well, and obviously other people's guns are doing way better.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Palms.
Being a bitch.
Because obviously it matters. Yeah, obviously it matters. Let's go see if we get a weak point break. Might have enough from the trees and inversion. I mean, maybe my inversion's set up wrong, I don't know. But I mean, if the weak points don't break, then they don't break. Like, the weak points need to break, right? If it doesn't break weak points, then it's not good. Like, it's unusable for me. Saving points for the signed tie? Do the Crunchyroll thing. What do you mean? Let's try it again. That might be enough. Burns. Thank you for that, mate. Thank you for gifting 2 subs out to the community. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolute fucking nerd. Thank you for the support, brother. Are the mutated cells shared between all descendants? What do you mean? I'm not broken. Give me a second, Dryden. My fucking brain just stopped working. Like the last run, it felt really good, and that run, it didn't feel like it worked. So the way I understand it, each board has its own slot. In those slots, you need like the glue to unlock. Each board is different, right? So like, let me show you. Like, so for this board here, this slot is like unlocked. If I go to here, it's unlocked. So like it's unlocked. If you put a mutated cell on here, it is only here, and it is only on this character on this board on this preset. If you go to use a second preset, it's not there. Does that make sense? Yo, thanks for the follow. Keep anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxed. I appreciate you. Speak up and get to know me in the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow, mate. Let's go like this. 30 days Crunchyroll when you buy 2 subs. Dude, we take that. Crunchyroll's doing a promo on Twitch. Did we take those? Yeah, that's in like your communal pool. Like, it doesn't matter who you get them on. They just go to a pool, and then you can pull from them on like whoever you want. It's like if you farm them on Inez, they're only Inez's.
Reload.
Try this again. Because the first time I did this, it felt really good. The second time I did it, it felt like absolute shit.
This is divine touch. My shield falters.
It's not fucking breaking them. Like, the one time it did, it felt really good. I don't know what made it break versus it not breaking. Like, it just feels very inconsistent. Maybe I just need to get my gun leveled up more to, like, get the rest of the damage on the rocket launcher. Maybe that'll make it break. I don't know. Let's try it again. The one time, the first run we did, it felt awesome. And then after that, it feels like shit. That way you can farm on Freyna? Yeah. Yeah, you can farm on whoever you want to try to get it to drop. It'll be fine. Let's try this again. Let's try it again.
Oh no.
Not breaking.
Purification.
Saved 1 cent. Did we take that? That 1 cent's 1 cent. Yeah, it's just not breaking for me. Let's look at it. I can go cap my restored relic to try to get the multi-hit on it to see if it feels better. I need to catalyst this, what, like 4 times? Fire rate, explosive radius, explosive radius. Don't need the blue radius. Think you just kill the blue radius? You think it's just too much radius? Or is it capped? Too much since it's just one boss. As long as you think it's hitting everything. Have anything I can move around to, like, that's an M, that's an R, that's an X, that's an M, that's an R. Pretty sure I just reset this. I did. We got the fire on. I mean, the fire rates are kind of hurting it, but we can increase that fire attack and try for some gold fire attack on it. I'm not gonna get the fire rates. Like, we know we're not gonna get the fire rates. It's just not gonna happen. We can try for more fire attack on it though. Go watch Gundam, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Go enjoy some Gundam. Love how I have, like, how's it coming along? It's not bad. It's not bad. Just trying to vibe, you know? I mean, we can beat it in like 20 seconds, but... we can beat it in like 20 seconds. Just trying to see... just trying to see how this feels. You guys finished with your sharing clears? How were they? Need to shave 5 seconds. I mean, there's going to be a point where, like, it's going to be really hard to shave them. This is why this restored relic has not been re-fucking rolled. 3 minute 30 is the best you could do. You'll get there. $330. I mean, given that you can't, like, really abuse mechanics or anything on Sharon, that makes sense. Still good. It was very fun at 3:30. Yeah, I think that if you go in and you're just trying to enjoy yourself and have fun and, like, deal with the boss, it's probably a really good time. Area suppression, really? That's interesting. You're just spinning around using area suppression on her? Well, like, trying to take out ads and shit when they pop up. Breaking weapon point boosts your base skill power by 10. Wait, what? Breaking weak point by 10 per in your info. Come on. So each one you break, you get 10%. So the ratios. Cannot believe we just went through 50 of these. We literally just went through like 50 of these for nothing. Yo, what up, Prince? What were you grinding on today? I need to go look at it to see what you're talking about, because, like, right now I'm not fucking following entirely. We got, like, fucking chill attack a bunch of times. What up, Prince? What were you grinding on?
The If you're gonna go out
Goose
looking
Goose Duck.
like that, you might as well.
Well, come on in, Raiders. Let's do this. What's a good place to farm Void Abyss metal fragments? 400s, basically.
You already
400s
look
are
fine,
good.
but I'm gonna make you look finer.
400s are not bad anymore. Cozy games with the community. You guys have quite a few people hanging out. Yeah, they definitely increased the 400 drop rate. We're going to run through like 80 of these. There we go. All right, so let me try to see what Hunt's saying. So Hunt was saying it's a 10% increase to skill power for breaking weak points. Is it in the tooltip someplace? Fluctuates depending on life. Dude, I feel that. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. It's not 10%, it's 1,000%. Look at your ratios. Oh, like when you break one, go in and look at your ratio. Like your characters. Like when it breaks, go in here and look at your ratio. What were you playing before that? Was it all community games? Dropped you 792? Dude, she's fucking cooking on drops. Yeah. Or point, whatever. Yeah. But you're saying it goes to 10? Is it 10? That's what I need to look and see if it's 10 per weak point. Because if it's 10 per weak point, that's kind of cracked. If it's just 10 and then that's it, then it doesn't really matter if you're using Restored Relic or not, right? It's just whatever you can personally break the weak points with fastest. Christ, can I fucking break one single weak point? Skill power boost ratio 12. It must have just been 1. I can't even see which ratio I broke. I guarantee it's just 1. I guarantee it's just 1. Let's fucking return to Albion. Because at that point, it's just going to be whichever one breaks bad. Like, whatever one breaks faster for you. Because then after you break it, then it's all about skill damage. Unless Restored Relic does better than the shotgun, but... Repo, must work early. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, Prince. I appreciate you. Let me go in with my AK again. Do the legs count? That's what I need to go look. Because now I want to go look and see if I break multiple pieces. If we just get 10%. Because if it's 10% as soon as one of them's broke, then it literally doesn't matter what you do. You just want to go in and break one as fast as possible. And then switch over to your shotgun. They break more fast, you think? They could have less HP. It just depends on what's faster for you, right? And then after that, it's just constantly nailing that weak point. Let's go look. We're just going to try to break a couple weak points and then fly away and just check. I'm going to try to break both shoulders and both legs. Right? Well, that didn't fucking help, but... Move your big fucking head. Alright, so we've broken 4 spots. 14. Is there a diminishing return? Like you break 1 and you get 1,000, and then everyone after that you get 100? Try breaking her chest. $14.9. Not sure. She has no more weak spots to break. I don't think she has any more weak spots. Either just kill me or let me kill you. One of the two. I don't really care. Can you guys give me some MP so I can take a picture really quick? Just do it. Awesome. Right over her fucking head because I couldn't see shit. I love testing.
Oh no.
All right. I'm gonna go in and just break 1 shoulder and see what we get. I'm gonna break 1 shoulder and see what happens. All right. All right, let's try this. It's 10x.
My shield faltered.
Why are you not dashing? Get both shoulders broke. It's definitely diminishing returns.
Oh no.
It's definitely diminishing returns on how many parts you break. You can break both shoulders. If you can break both shoulders, you can break the second shoulder while you're damaging her. So yeah, it's literally, I don't think my build is any better or worse than anybody else's. I think the big one is just going to be, can you break multiple spots? So with Restored Relic, there's a chance that you can break her chest and a shoulder. If your Restored Relic does enough damage. Which is going to make things a little bit easier on you, but that's if it'll break. Like, my Restored Relic won't break multiple spots. But you'll go from like 10x to 14x, which is a big increase on just breaking. I wonder if most of that comes from the chest. Like, if you just break one shoulder in the chest, where are we at? Because if you can just break the shoulder in the chest and you're at 13, then the difference between 13 and 14 is not that huge. The difference between 10 and 14 is pretty big.
I will cleanse. Oh no. I have punished the wicked.
I forgot to look. I forgot to look. I forgot to look. I just feel like the relic's just inconsistent for me, but we'll look at it again.
My shield has been damaged.
It's only a 10x. Interesting. Even breaking her chest, you're only at a 10x. It's a 12x. Did I not break her chest? Did I not break her chest? I must not have. I'm assuming I didn't break her chest. Somebody just kill me. Either kill me or give me MP. I don't really care which one you guys do, but just do one of them. Okay. That break her chest? It did. Is her shoulder still alive? We broke her shoulder and her chest. Pretty sure her chest's broken. I'm pretty sure her chest. I'm pretty sure it's. She's gonna kill me, which is fine. Just like let me die. Of course not. When I'm like, hey, it's okay if I die. Like seriously, I don't care. Just like let me die. There it is. It's just hard as fuck to tell in here versus the testing arena, which is like really slightly irritating that that was the decision they took with it, but
Death to the corrupt.
trying to test, man. It looks like it's 10 for the first one. But we broke her whole body last time when we were at like 14.9. So I'm definitely thinking there's like diminishing returns, or maybe her legs just don't do it. Let's just go in and break her leg and see if her leg does it.
Reloading.
Just go break her legs. It did. Can we get out of there, please, and thank you? $12. $14.
My shield has been damaged.
All right, please get that fucking shoulder. I'd really love to break that other shoulder. It's not gonna happen, but I would love to do it. 14-9. Yeah, it seems to be capped out around 14. It seems to be capped out around 14. It seems to be capped out around 14. So, yeah, if you break her shoulder and then shotgun her chest, it's going to feel really good. If you can use Restored Relic, shoot her in, like, her head or her neck and break all three, then it's going to feel much better. If your Restored Relic will do that. Right? If your Restored Relic will do that. Mine's not breaking every time. And I don't know how to fix that. Well, I mean, I could put more fire on it, I could upgrade it, but I realistically, I can only put fire on it and a little bit more multi-hit damage.
Reloading.
Let's try this.
Death to the corrupt.
I'm gonna go see if anything breaks. Like, even though it doesn't show it, I'm just gonna go look and see.
Drinking out of
Thank you,
cups.
Palms.
Being a bitch.
It's not physically showing anything is broken. We're just gonna go unload and then drop. I wish I could just reset instead of having to go to town, but we're just gonna go unload and drop and see what happens. You're getting 12. I don't know what all's breaking. Maybe the legs or something. Maybe the head? What is breaking? We're getting a 12 on the break, but I don't know from where. I don't know what's actually breaking. Let's try it again. I think our build is fine. I think it's just down to the weapons. Especially like the restored relic.
Loading.
I think this is... I think I'll just put this up.
My shield. Purification complete.
Yeah, it's going to be like sub 19, sub 20. If you had a better restored relic, it might be doing better. But build-wise, I don't think you're going to get more out of it. Your skill power is just getting so much of a multiplier to it. Like your skill power, like your top skill power boost ratio is getting so much put into it. If there was a fucking better way to get fire skill boost, let me go back, G. Is it worth building the new AK? I mean, you'd probably, if you've already got a restored relic, use that. The new AK is fine. New AK is fine. Descendant battle. It's not bad. I'm going to try something out here in a second now that... Why does it not just go with fire? Fire. You have 2 relics? Yeah, the relic's doing fine. If you have a relic, the relic's doing fine. I need an A. A slot is here. And there's an A on it. I don't have another A slot. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm thinking overstacking fire. Because the bucket is so high. And we're going to get the same amount skill power versus what we were doing before. So moving this into the other bucket is going to be better. Moving this to here is going to be better. Because you're getting like 81 skill power. Like 81 fire. Skill power. And you're getting 80... What the fuck was it? I think you were getting maybe 90. Maximize. Like it was like maximize power. Where is it? You're going to be losing a few points. Move ambush over. Fuck is my ambush? Move that there. And then... should make it fire. They're going to give me 16. Fucking dead nuts. Now you got plenty. Let's try this. Let's try this. This should be better. Even though we lost 10 points. We lost like 10 points. So maybe 8 points total. But that bucket is already so diluted that I think you're going to gain a lot more by doing this. We'll find out. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be fucking breaking any records right now, right? But I'm just going to be looking at my times. I mean, if this easily, like, clears me an extra second or so, then, yeah, this is going to be the play. Yep, that's better. And that was with bad plays. That's better. Use your AK over Relic. That's what I'm going to try now. Now that, like, once you told me, like, hey, it adds a 10, it was like, oh, yeah, this is completely different. Yeah, well, because, like, the Relic, it just depends on if the Relic does it faster or not, right? The Relic stacking me to 12 is the big one. Like, using the Relic stacks it to 12. But I don't know what it's breaking. I cannot physically tell what on her breaks from the Relic. All of her shoulders are still there. The sensor in her head's still there. The fucking gem in her chest is there. Both of her legs are there. I don't know what the Relic is breaking. I cannot figure out what the Relic is breaking. Like, I cannot figure it out. Her heart is doing something. It took me longer to break. Well, it didn't take me longer to break, but, like, my breaks normally are like a second or two faster on that, but it was 19 seconds. And that was a slow break. I broke her shoulder much faster than that. You're going to be about the same time. The Relic needs skill power to do good on the first part. Yeah. Can I show the shotgun when I get a chance? Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Reloading.
You're dying? Have you thought about not dying? This is fine. I think if you have the reactor, if you have the right reactor, you'll get it. You can probably get sub 15s. I would say you probably get 14s or 13s with the right reactor. Still not going to be no fucking world record, but I think this will get you in the ballpark. I think this will get you in the ballpark. I think this is probably going to be it. I think this is it, Hunt. Without using Relic. I think this will get you what you need. And that's if you have the right reactor, it's going to be even better because it adds to the base, and it's huge, the addition to the base. it's going to be a huge, huge addition to your base. And then on top of that, like, if you were to break the second shoulder, like, if you... Way more important than anything else, yeah. And then the other one is, like, if you break the first shoulder, and then when you drop down, hit her chest, break her chest with your first couple shots, and then when she bends over, start shooting her right shoulder, you're probably going to do even more, because your first break is 10%, your second break is, like, another 2%, your third break is, like, another 2% on top of that, or, like, another 200% on top of that. So if you were to break all of those while you were doing your damage, like, you could definitely get it down to be speedrunner time. You just would have to know what you're, you know what I mean? So even if you're not like a speedrunner, if you use this build and this strat and understand what you're doing, you can probably do just fine. You're going to be sub 20 seconds, no questions asked. And if you have the right reactor, you already destroyed the Ice Maiden with your Alt Blair, dude. Alt Blair cooks on her. I think this is it. I think the build that we have is fine. I think that the inversion reinforcements we're using... If I take this off of here and put this here, that's going to help. You've been throwing this whole time? I needed the MP. RK tuning. I think we got the build. I think we got the build, Hunt. That fire inversion. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, Hunt. Remember, we're live. You gotta hold something back, you know? You gotta hold something back.
This is divine punishment.
You gotta hold something back, buddy. And that was a bad break on the shoulder. I'd say we'd be at 13, 14 seconds. I guarantee this is gonna be one of the best builds you're gonna find for this. This is probably gonna be one of the best. It might not be the very best, but this is probably gonna be one of the best builds. If you have the reactor, because the reactor's holding me back. Here you go, Sil. Honestly, I mean, you could probably get rid of this. You could probably get rid of this. And go with more fire, but it's not about the weapon. It's about the fucking... It is not about the weapon. It's about the shots. It's all about pumping out the skill power. So, like, unless there's something that I can add that's going to give me either a higher multi-hit rate or a higher fire rate, there's not much to add to this. I mean, you could maybe look at like doing like overwhelm or something, or maybe like a fire, like maybe another fire mod to it. Like maybe you could look at, maybe you could put a fire mod on here. I could put fire priority on here instead. Is there anything else that would do better though? Because it's not about the damage of the shotgun. See, because like I'm running multi-pierce trigger, and not multi whatever for the multi-hit damage here. Or no, I am. I'm wondering if I switch this. Let me look at something. Where's the damage one? Multi-hit chance. Did I not have one of these that was like... multi-percussive sight. Multi-hit chance. We don't want that. Multi-hit damage. Multi-hit chance. But I don't think that chance goes up. Multi-piercing trigger, which is on there, it's 15%. I think that's about the best we're going to get. This one's damage. I think this is it. We'll try it with fire priority. Aw, poop, I have to get more cats. Try this with fire priority, and then I think we run it. Private. All right. I think this is where we're going to go with. I think this is what we're going to go with. If you're better, like if you're a better shot, and you work on breaking all 3 of the breaks, you're probably going to get an even better time. Most of the time is traversing. Almost all of my time is fucking traversing. Like at least 3 to 4 seconds is traversing.
This is divine punishment. My shield is condemned. I have punished the wicked.
We didn't beat our 15 seconds, but... yeah, we didn't beat our 15 seconds. We had a lot of shots that were all over the place, but... I think this is what you're going to go with. It's easy. It's 15 seconds. You need this build? I'll put it up. Nice to meet you. Hey, yo, sorry, Mellow Ice. For whatever reason, my YouTube chat, like, typically it comes over to my other chat window. And what up, some guy? That shit normally shows up on my other chat window, but for whatever reason, my YouTube is, like, being fucking weird today. Right now, it's just going to be perfecting it. Like, getting better at it is going to make your time better. It's an easy 15-second build. It's just getting the times down. Getting the times down is going to be hitting your shots. And honestly, if I could... how long does my Q last? My Q might last long enough that I don't even really need to reshoot it. Right? Like, we might not even really need to reshoot it near as early as we are. I need to look and see what the last time is on it. If there's a way that I could sneak a little bit more duration, but I don't think there is. If I could get it to last for like 15 seconds, it'd be awesome. last long enough. That probably shaved a second by not doing that. Maybe even 2. If you do your 4 the other way around, you probably won't even be close. 13 seconds. It's fine. If I do my 4 first, it'll be even better. Because then I won't even be close. Because you only really need your 4 while you're breaking the shoulders. You only really need the 4 when you break the shoulders. So let's do this. I think this is what we're gonna do, and then we'll put this build up. We'll end stream and put this build up.
My shield.
Well, that was fucked, but that just fucked me. Glad we learned something. I think this is going to be the build hunt. Like, the only reason I scuffed that is because it took too long. I mean, the order you do your 1 and your 4 in's really not going to matter. Like, the order you do your 2 and your 4 in, as long as the 2 last long enough, you're fine. But yeah, I think this is the build, man. I think you could definitely be like in the top 4-1 because 4 lasts longer. That's the idea, but the question is if it's gonna put me out of location and start him teleporting, right? Because then it boils down to consistency.
I will cleanse it.
See, that's twice he's teleported on me over it. And we just ran out because he teleported. We would have had it. I mean, we're still within time. That's the second time he's teleported on me. Could be coincidence, right? Literally could be coincidence. Try Massacre Glay. I have a Massacre Glay. I tried a Massacre Glay. It wasn't insane. I'm not saying you can't build one, but it would probably take me all day to build her to make her work. Are you seeing people doing like 5-second massacres solo? I mean, now that I know how the boss works, I could probably build a Glay to do it.
This is divine punishment.
Might be better knowing how it works. I don't think so. Like, I thought about it, but what really makes this excel, right? What really makes this excel is like being able to abuse multiple mechanics. Because you can abuse her 4 to break the shoulders super fast, and then you can abuse her 2 to do a shitload of damage. The biggest issue you're going to have is you're going to be shooting up and you're on the ground. And you can't dash around or move fast because Massacre Glay is slower than fucking molasses. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you have a lot of things like working against you. Because I tried Glay earlier because I was like, I'll just try Glay. Everybody's building like Serena. I'll try Glay. And I came in here with Glay and I was like, dude, she feels so bad to play. I was like, she just feels so fucking bad.
Purification.
Yep, this is the build. This is the build. If you would be hitting, you would probably be close to 10 seconds. You would probably be like 11 seconds. You would be at 11 seconds or better if you had the right reactor. I think this is the build. I think this is the build, boys. I think I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna make a quick build video for this and we're gonna toss it up. So it's gonna be a really quick and dirty build guide. It's not gonna be anything really fucking pretty, but I will make sure to explain how the build works and not just show it to you. I'll explain how the build works, why the build works, and how to understand what we're doing so you can make tweaks that work better for yourself. Right? I'll explain why we picked the mods we picked. I'll explain everything, and then I'll show how the build works. It's going to be a quick and dirty build guide. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. I'm going to microwave some food, use the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'll just put the video up, and you guys will have it. It's like a easy, super easy, like easiest build under 15 seconds for Serena. Easiest build you'll see. All right, guys, but I think right now I'm going to end the stream. We did 10 hours. I think this is where it's going to be for right now. So I definitely have to work on this YouTube video and get it out. We'll be live tomorrow, hunting through some more. We'll be working on getting some. Of the the mutated cells. Yeah, we'll work on some mutated cells. Work on some stuff like that. We might not stream all day. We might do a second YouTube video tomorrow. It just depends on what we figure out with the mutated cells. Did you get a cell yet? Fuck no, I haven't got a cell yet. I have not got a cell yet. I spent like 3.5 hours, didn't get cells. So we'll talk about the stuff that we'll talk about the data mine stuff. About like the difference in running 400s versus the difference in running 400s versus the difference in running the things. We'll talk about it all tomorrow. But my brain is like fucking fried, boys. So let me go get something to eat. Let me do all this, and then we'll work on this video. I'll get it all out for you guys. Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the love. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll get this video out tonight, guys. If you want to see it, get over to my YouTube channel. We will be having the video go live tonight. Way later than I normally do one, but we will get the video up and live tonight. It'll be super easy. It'll be a quick build guide. We'll go through everything. So guys, having said all that, have a great night, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.